Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody having a. Oh, we still got display capture up. Oh, fuck. There we go. And James says, good morning, cutie. Let me get to the rest of the chat real quick. Ju Chan and Izzy, thank you for the camp. Kozak, welcome. Thank you for the camping as well. Welcome to the stream. James says, good morning, honey. And Anaman, Yahoo! How are you? I just thought of a burn. I don't know if it's good though, bro. You're so basic and generic. You look like an NFT. That's pretty good. I enjoy that one. That was good. And Umbral, good afternoon. Vocash, thank you for the head pass. Welcome. And James says, you little fucker, adorable little shit. You better have gotten some goody fucking rest. Better have taken care of yourself. Had some fucking good breakfast. Little cute fuck. Just you fucking remember, bitch. I fucking love you, bitch. And you're never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And G7, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host. Thank you. I got like, ooh. I'm feeling a little under the weather today. I'm not sick. I don't have a fever, but I don't know. I'm just feeling a little, a little out of it. So if you notice that, I apologize. And Kozak, thank you for the host as well. And Ju Chen. All right, give me a second. Whoa. And Pogo, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome. Bap. And I gotta drag down Hashire Soriyo Kaze no Yohoni Tsukimi Hara wo Padoru. And Kermit, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. A little out of it. Might have just had a bad night's sleep with how cold it was. Yeah, that's possible. I'm definitely not sick, which is a good thing. I just feel a little out of it today. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think winter depresso is just hitting me a little bit. But aside from that, I'm doing pretty goody. Geo travel diary. Yo, wait, that's Pog. Hold up. I think I need that. Geo travel diary. Collect all the stories about Rex Lapis. Yo, let's go. Winter depresso. Yeah, it sounds like a bad coffee is what it is. It's like the worst cup of coffee that you can get. Winter depresso. Only around at your local Starbucks during these hard times. Zamb. Yeah, getting the quests I need. Hell yeah, baby. I'm not jazzed about the Geo, but I'm only at like 600. And I haven't done an ore run in a while, so it's probably good for me. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna check the alt account. I'm gonna see if it has something better, and if it does, great. If not, then fuck it. Ores are still good. We can still work with that. And Ashen Grotto, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, cutie. Thanks for the head patch. How you doing? How's your day going? How are you? All right, let me collect these real quick. Get the stuff. And Nowhere, Yahoo! Welcome to the street. How you doing, cutie? Are you feeling down? Well, we have the drink for you. Introducing Winter Depresso. Teens love it. Adults just have it. Oh no! Winter Depresso for that teenage angst in you. Oh, that angst is never going to escape. It's gonna be in you forever. All right. Get it once and then never lose it. Never again. I just got another bell from the weapon. Bruh. Honestly, the current weapon banner kind of trash. If I'm gonna be honest. Cause like, alright, let me put it into perspective, right? Like, cause we got an Earth Chan. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Cause, okay, Skyward Harp, good weapon, great weapon. I'd argue it's crit rate, main stat. And has a 5-star crit damage substat. Pretty pog. Redhorn is undoubtedly Ito's best in slot, right? But the rest of the 4 stars on the display are kind of bad. Alley Flash is all right, but the moment you take damage, you lose the damage bonus, and you could just swap into instant damage, and it has EM main stat, which is a little iffy. Got the Bell, which is hot garbage. Favonius Lance is the only, like, really good one in the lineup, I think. Sacrificial Fragments is alright, but it's only really good on Sucrose. And I still feel like, outside of the EM battery meme, it kind of loses out to Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Because it's so easy to get an R5 and it's really good. And the Mitternacht Waltz is just a bad weapon. It looks so good. I want to put it on official, but it's just bad. And it makes me sad. The Rust is just its superior in every way. And Mental Starfish. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ashira Soriyo. Kaze no yohoni. Tsukimi hara wo. Padoru padoru. And G7. Mwah. Little fucker. Cute little bitch. Little fuck. Mwah. Just you fucking remember. Little cute little fucker. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. I'll put you in the Padoru bag so you can never escape. Little cute fuck. Little shit. Mwah. I'll fucking destroy you. Cause I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, this is not. I'm stuck.
Stabilize.
Uh-oh.
Bam! Cha! Advance.
Die already. Thank you. He ended across destroys you because he loves you. More at 11. Alright, and then the Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. That one should be easy enough. Please, Mihoyo, give me the red horn. I mean, you'll do just fine with the whatchamacallit, the Baba Booey. Honestly, you'll do just fine with White Blind. White Blind will work just fine. And how about you destroy the... God damn it. But Rubber, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Hope your day's going good. God damn it. Can never escape. Can never escape those nuts. I have the White Blind, but Red Horn. Yeah, but all the other weapons are bad.
Stabilize.
Genuinely?
Charge! Everyone on me! Let's roll!
Alright. You made a mistake, my little friend. Pop. 28k. The amount of damage that she does for free because of the fucking passive just makes no sense, but I love it.
Stabilize. Pull in. Who wants some of this?
Oh wait, I killed everything. Oh no. I wanted to leave like one thing alive so I could at least hit it with the bull one more time. Whoops. Whoops. Welcome to these nuts, I swear to God. And Yaga, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? Oh, do I need to condense my resin? Am I good? Oh, fuck. Nobody saw that, alright? I forgot to log in last night. No, I mean, everything's fine. I mean, everything's fine, alright? Nobody saw, wow, I don't have any resin. Oh, that's right, like, oh man, I've been condensing my resin perfectly. Oh no. Oh, I see. I've condensed my resin so perfectly that I don't have any resin. Oh, wow. And Showtime.
Stop it.
Yahoo.
Get some
Welcome
help.
to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Ashira Soriyo. Kaze no yohoni. Tsukimi hara wo padoru padoru. And I have returned Raccoon Bishop. I swear to God. But also Miss Maker. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well. How you doing, bye. How are you? How's everything been going? Hopefully school's been good. Everything's been all right. Hopefully you can take care of yourself.
Attaboy.
Also,
Oni coming through.
what do you think of Big Daddy Ito? Look at this. Look at that. Look at these abs. Oh. Look at that. His abs have individual fucking pixels. Not pixels. They have individual polygons for the abs. You could grate cheese on these motherfuckers. And Queek Main, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, also, Miss Maker for the sub. Hashira sori yo, kaze no yoho ni, tsuki ni hara wo, padoru. Everything has been great. I got myself a job and I spent like $300 on Genshin. So amazing. Hold up. Wait. You started Genshin? Give me your friend code. Let me add you. Gib. Oh, and Yaga. Of course. Sorry. Couple head pats for you, baby. For you too. Yeah. Man, I can't wait for the for the Jade Chamber to come back. I can't wait for the Jade Chamber to come back, man. You never asked me for my friend code. What do you mean? I already have your friend code. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah! That's all I ask. What you doing? Worshipping the Geolord. I take it you're not from around here. This is Yiyan Temple. People in Liyue Harbor come here all the time to offer incense to the Geolord, to pray for good luck. You never asked me for my friend code? I didn't know you played Genshin, Pogo. What? I never know who plays and who doesn't until, like, way after the fact. What? Alright. Padorumoto's over. Look at him lying through his teeth. Damn. I got myself a gaming PC. Yo! I played nonstop for like 2 weeks, got the AR-40 in 2 weeks. Damn. Nice. POV, you've already had Cross's friend code because he's the reason you got Genshin and started V2. Cross does not care about my Genshin and totally not plays for me too. Yeah, damn. It's not like I don't already handle your Genshin account whenever I have the free time, motherfucker. I might have to I might have yet to play it, but it's installed. I live very far away, meaning I don't get the chance to come here and offer incense very often. So each time I come, I spend a little longer to make up for it. I've read a lot of ancient texts about the Lord of Geo, and the more I read, the more awestruck I am by his greatness. So when I think about all that he has done for Liyue Harbor, the fact that I have to travel here a little bit further to offer some incense to him feels like a small price to pay. You probably don't know a lot about the Geolord, do you? Yes. The little zombie girl created by Adeptal Energy has no idea about the Geolord. Yes. I can tell you about him if you'd like. That said, just listening to me talk probably won't make it sink in. I have an idea. Go around nearby Liyue Harbor and gather some things I could use as props. Having some props would really help bring my narration to life. What kind of thing should I get?
Stop it.
And
get some help.
Almost, bro. We're almost at 87 pulls. Starting to get optimistic for our chances for Yai since we saw time. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, baby. I had a moment of happiness. Have to go back to being sad. No, Yaga, stay. Yaga, stay with us. Be happy forever. Stay here. This is a threat. No, Gotcha is pretty evil. I 1000% agree. Gotcha's pretty evil. Anything that you feel connected to Liyue Harbor or the Geolord. Though now that I think about it, I don't know that many stories, and not everything is worth telling. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. For now, off you go. So, he wants me to turn in items. Oh god. Oh, that's so many items to choose from. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a note of all of these. Geo, Travel Diaries. Berry. Or Matsutake. Lotus. Horsetail. White Ore. Glaze a Lily. Chinzen Flower. Ultraviolet Flower. Silk Flower. Core Lapis. Which one is this? Noctilucus Jade. Pepper. Electric Crystal. Sweet Flower. Radish. There's a lot. Like, how am I supposed to figure out what all the stories are based off these? Do I have to turn each and every single one of these individually, or only some of them link to stories? I'll do all the regional specialties first, I guess, and just go through them one by one. But I'm gonna record everything down just in case. And then Fire and Ice. Pinecone. Snapdragon. The fact that I can recognize this as Snapdragon just by looking at it, I am an addict. Egg, carrot, mint, and the regular mushroom. It's based on groups. Is it? Okay. Parentheses, I'll do groups. Alright. And Azure Phoenix, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Undiagnosed depression sucks, man. I can't do anything about it. Oh no, Yaga, you and I are in the same boat today. Oh no. Oh, there's food too. Oh no. All right, let's get the food out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. Almond, tofu, jewel, soup. This one should be chop suey. Yep. And then Julian chilies chicken. Mora meat. Yep. Jade parcels. Squirrelfish. Black perch. I also have most of these images for the food memorized. Matsutake meat rolls. Mm-hmm. And then apple and Sunsietas. Cross get help. Alright, let's start with the almond toast. A fellow food lover. Leeway Harbor sent you a link since you're writing way more than you need. Oh, okay. Thanks, Umbro. Hold up. Ooh, oh, there's like a wiki article for it. Okay. So, 4 category branches. So, about the groundbreaker, the god of the stove, the god of history, and the god of wealth. Okay, so I only need to turn in 4 things. Alright. Considering that I did the almond tofu, that's the god of history. Alright. Alright, let's flip to the back side of this note card. Stories. Groundbreaker. Just turn in egg. Stove. Or. And then, history. Which I did, I just gave him food, so that's good. Cross that out. And then wealth is one specific item, which is the lily. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, what does this have to do with the Lord of Geo? More than you might... Oh, okay, hold up. Well, I redeemed the get help meme and nothing played? Oh, no. That's weird. Let me try and do it on my end. See if, because I saw the redeem come up. I also realized I didn't hear anything. Uh-oh. It's broken. Give me a second. Sometimes Trigger Fire just breaks. If the server just wonks out, there's not much we can do about it. And then, change the properties back to the same thing. And then, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Usually, resetting the URL fixes it. There we go.
Stop it. Get some help.
And Cross, I had an idea for a game gimmick. I don't know if it'd be interesting or annoying to play. You'd control a big vehicle. The commands you have to give are through levers. You need to click and drag them, basically like a steampunk themed game where you're in a cockpit looking at radar signals and such. Depends on what the goal is from piloting is. If it's combat, then too much mucks up the works, and clicking to do everything is a little uncomfortable. But if you have them bound to keybinds, and then you see levers move and stuff when you move the keybinds, that could be really cool. And Forge's God, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. To be honest, the first time when it was redeemed, the stream crashed. The stream paused for me as if crashed for a moment. Oh no! How come you don't read my long ass shitpost, but you read Anna's books? I read your shitposts too. All right. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I miss Anna's shit too. All right. Dying, but I think I got the vid. Vid. What do you think this? What does this have to do with the Lord of Geo? More than you might expect. You might have noticed the banners on a lot of restaurants in Liyue Harbor. Those banners are to advertise the restaurant's long histories. COVID. Oh no! Ah! That's bad. Oh no. Stay inside. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. If you go to the owner and ask for evidence for how long the restaurant has been around, they'll immediately tell you that the Lord of Geo visited the establishment on such and such date in history. This is what he ordered. This is what he had to say about it. Without going to whether those histories are true or not, what one must dispute is that the Lord of Geo has been in Liyue Harbor for a very, very long time. Some of Liyue's historians claim that the Lord of Geo is the oldest person who has ever lived, and worship him as the god of history. But as for exactly how long he has lived in this world, I'm not sure if anybody knows. Well, that's all I have to say about that. Maybe we can talk some more next time. And he fades into nothingness. Okay, hold up. So... Oh, Legend of the Geo Archon, God of History. Oh, okay, so this is like an actual quest item. And, oh, you can actually keep track! Oh, my voice is breaking. Okay, so I don't have any of the other ones. Alright, that's kind of irritating. But it's good to know what we have and what we don't have, which is all of them. We don't have any of them. I'm missing every single one of them. Thanks. Thanks, Genshin. So, I'm learning that I'm never lucky. Alright. I'm learning that I'm never lucky. Alright, good to know. Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. Big bell. Big bell. You know what would help? Forge has got some team with a new KSL crossbow. Goddamn. Now available with the Streamlabs, beat the bid with the power of pussy. No! Bruh. Bruh. Damn. Oh, so this is the tea house where we should be meeting Yunjin. I'm very curious if they'll even like make it like an enterable location and like let us inside. I do find it interesting because this halberd guy actually has a pseudo original model. It's just a shoulder pad, and he has gray hair instead of like black hair because his face and generic model is like all about the same. But the shoulder pad's cool. Although Fang over here is literally like a copy paste of like other characters that definitely exist. I'm gonna eat BRB. All right, Queek mate. We'll see you in a bit. Get some goody food. All right. I'm glad that I got one of the missions right out of the gate though. That's pog. That's kind of pog. All right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Bussy's OP. It's a weapon of mass dick destruction. Damn. Damn, you right. Damn, you right. Cheap and tasty, chop suey. All right, where are you? Let me murder you.
I think I may have overeaten.
I'll destroy you, bitch. All right. Okay. I've got like 1 mil mora. I'm in an all right spot. Have I done my weekly bounties and requests? It's Friday, so if I haven't done it, I should get around to doing it. No, I haven't. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm in leeway area right now. I'll pick up the requests here. Whatever. It's all goody. I'm max reputation everywhere. So, destruction, you mean? Look. They're a match made in heaven, all right? It's healing, okay? 3 bowls of something. 3 bowls of radish veggie soup. I actually need to make more radish veggie soup, so this works.
Faster?
I know where Cheng Cheng is.
Okay, faster.
I know what Gary is. I don't know where Yizu is, so let's track that one. And Ishmael Ram, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty goody, just playing a little bit of Genshin, just vibing, just comfy.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Does the mug come with a tube of lube for the bussy? Look, if you put it in the mug, it's lube, okay? If it fits in the mug, it's lube. With the... If it belongs in the mug, it's lube, alright? That's how this works. And Ishmael, thank you for the folly. Bruh. Alright, auto cook. Let's make like 30 of these, whatever. I need to stop being a gamer, get off the couch for a bit, be back later. Hey, no worries, Miss Maker. Wow, we'll see you later. We'll see you later.
I think I may have
And
overeaten.
Gary. And Izzy. Oh, Yahoo. Welcome back. How you doing, cutie? Use sriracha as lube. I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. See, if it fits in the cup, you can use it as lube. There you go. Check so to see my new glasses. Yo, looking hip, brother. Looking hip. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Sounds like Cross is down for experimental loops. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. I've got paste search and mistmaker. Oh, he's got albedo. Ooh, and some wiggle. You mean to tell me I've been drinking lube instead of Monster Energy? I wouldn't recommend absorbing Monster Energy directly into your large intestine, but yes. But yeah. And Izzy, adorable little fucker, cute little bitch, little shit. Don't think I won't fucking destroy you, little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit. Just fucking remember, trash. That I fucking love you, bitch, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oh, the tofu wasn't for him. It was for a friend. I gave him regular tofu instead of like super tasty tofu. They're fine. They're kids. They don't have taste. They don't have taste, alright? Did I hear Albedo, my husband's name, the best alchemist of tape? Yes, I was noticing that you have Albedo. And, chef's kiss. I'm waiting for another rerun so I can get him. I just couldn't afford to get him, when his rerun came back around. You've just ruined their friendship. It is what it is. It is what it is. Butt chug Monster Energy like a man. It's what Astolfo would have wanted. No. Bruh. Rah. In before Albedo reruns in Shenhei next and you must decide again. Fuck. I mean, look. Rather than Zhongli, I would rather run Ito, Goro, Albedo. And then instead of Zhongli, I would fit like a 4th in. Because they already get interruption resistance. I don't need the shield. So I could put like Bennett. Or like Toma. Toma would actually work out well. Because he applies constant cryo. I can get a lot of crystals easily. It would work out. I feel like I could make it work. Involta Hydro takes increased bow damage, but I'm gonna go in with Big Dick Geo. Crystals? Yeah, it's not much, but it's honest work. It helps make up for like when your other shield breaks. I don't know. It's probably not like hyper ideal. What happened to Geo worst element? It still is. It still is, but I Ito's fun. All right.
Rally! Charge! Bam! It's showtime!
Look at this.
Let's roll!
He's so much fun! Why is he so fun? Look. Geo's still a bad element, but I like Ito, alright? And I like Goro, okay? And I want Goro to see his full potential. But he buffs defense in Geo. Alright? So I want another defense Geo character. Albedo hits the mark, alright? I don't like his yee-ass 3D haircut. But I do like Albedo a lot as a character. Oh yeah, his normals are a little wonky. I do agree his normals are a little wonky. It is. I am 100% in agreement. Yeah. No, it is a little. Ito's fun and Goro's adorable. Hell yeah, baby. Look, if I'm bringing Goro, I want him to realize his maximum potential. Okay, and to do that, I'm gonna need Albedo eventually. I'm gonna need Albedo eventually. How dare you insult my husband's hair? Look, okay, hold up. Let me, okay. Where is display capture? You cannot tell me, like, I'm not saying that he himself has a bad haircut. But Mihoyo did him dirty, alright? Albedo, splash art. Look at this! Look at these beautiful locks. Look at the layers and all the details on his hair. And then look at his fucking in-game. Look at what it could have been. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Look, this is what it is. This is like what it should be. They did him dirty. And this is only modifying slight aspects of his hair. It's still not as good. Still not as good as advertised, alright? Open image in new tab. Still not up to the standard as advertised. Look at these silky locks, alright? Beautiful hair. Good haircut. This is barely modifying the hair, but like, look how yee-ass haircut it already looks compared to the one on the right. They barely even modified the hair. It's not even to the point of modifying the hair, but it just looks wrong. They made his face longer. The hair's exactly the same. That, you know what? Now that you mention it, yeah, his face doesn't really. No, something's wrong about his head proportions in the 3D. In the 3D, something's wrong about his head proportions, which includes his haircut. No, the lower parts of the hair got longer.
Solidify.
I disagree.
Advance. Press the advantage. Bam. Who wants some of this?
I believe it's the purple one that I have to kill. Yep, it is. Ooh, And Silver King. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Give me crab. Give me that crab.
Faster?
Crab. Welcome to the crab zone.
Solidify! Fall in!
Degenerates unite! God damn it, miss. Welcome to the cum zone. It's definitely like something's not right about his 3D model. His 3D model is lacking something. And his 2D, like, yeah, I get it. It's hard to translate 2D to 3D. But it is, I guess this is ignoring G7 Day. No! Ito's as likable as that little cousin that comes to your house and destroys your room and shits on your carpet and nobody disciplines him because he's so cute and you shit come at me, Ito's enjoyers. You know I'm right, bruh. You said shit on carpet and I think my brain instantly deleted it from my own memory. Bruh. Bruh. What? Alright, which one am I supposed to kill? Okay. The octopus-looking motherfucker. I do find it super fascinating how the rune sentinels.
Solidify! Sharp! Attaboy! Oni coming through!
I do find it really fascinating how the rune sentinels are whatchamacallit are like they take the form of like actual sea creatures and make it work. It's super cool. You're acting as if bad words make you not read stuff people write. Look, I don't control the way my brain works. I have an attention disorder. By the way, Cross, I thought you said no stream Friday. Yep, there. I won't be streaming. Wait. Oh, today's Wednesday. Oh fuck! I thought it was the 30th. Okay, hold on. Let me change the stream title. I am done. Your brain is trained to ignore the G7. How to Train Your Dragon. Woo. Thanks for noticing, Kozak. Thanks for telling me. I would not have realized. I fucked up. I fucked up. Thank you, Kozak. Alright. Damn. Alrighty, let's do this. It's more like, how to train your cat, bruh, Helheim. Why you gotta do me like this, man? Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great, not really. I feel a little bit sick, to be honest. Oh, man, I'm feeling under the weather, too. We're in the same boat. Alright. Cross won't play Final Fantasy 14, though.
Advance!
Bruh.
Rally! Charge! Bam! Who wants some of this?
Go.
Attaboy! Quake! Fall in!
Die. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's called giving them for granted. What do you mean? He knows that no matter what I got his back, so he can treat me like a walking rug. What do you mean? I'm just blind. Like a toy that loses luster. Bruh. Bruh. And Silver King. Couple of head pats. Little cutie. Look, no. It's Ju-chan that's into feet, alright? Joto. I don't want to play with you anymore. Don't stop looking at Ah! I'm dead.
Charge! Press the advantage! Bam! Oh, coming
Bruh.
through! Let's roll!
Gather.
Damn. G7's got a snake in his boot.
Bam!
Alright.
Rise.
Zamb. Also, is Jewel chat, bruh? And welcome back home, Izzy. Mwah. Wait, I am home now? I thought you were American? Hold up. I'm not understanding the leap in logic there. I'm not getting it, and I want to. I wish to. Ooh! That's pretty good for Ito. Ooh. That's pretty good. One last thing, my whole right eye is red, and I'm not joking. Jesus, that's pretty bad. That's a yikers moment. That is a yikers moment, my guy. You should get that checked out. Genuinely, he said he's home. I thought he was American. Okay. My brain is not comprehending the situation. Check Sa again. All right. Ooh, nice. Nice. I mostly feel like it's dry. Do you have any eye drops around at home? Oh, ew. Elemental Mastery's alright on Goro because he can auto suck up crystals. But even so, yeah, thank you. Something actually useful. Something actually useful. My comedy is hit or miss, and I have terrible aim. Oh no! Crit damage is also alright. I'd like a little energy recharge, if that's okay, Mihoyo. Little energy recharge. He's got it. Thank you. He's got an 80 energy ult, so I'd like more energy recharge. Thank you, Mihoyo. Thank you, precious Mihoyo Overlord. I very kind of you to give me one last energy recharge roll, or crit damage, or defense. Elemental Mastery is all right, but it's the last stat that I want right now. Another crit damage. All right, we will take that. Thank you, Mihoyo. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll give that to like Noelle. We'll give that to Noelle. Which means that her previous level 4 feather is kind of trash. I'm not sure if I told you, but I got Goro recently. I have the goodest boy squad of Razor and Goro. Yo, nice. I don't know if they work with each other that well. Cause at defense bonus. I don't know if they work together that well, but yo, I like it thematically.
Solidify. Pull in. Everyone
I also
on me.
acknowledge not everything is about meta,
Attaboy.
but my brain is
It's
small,
showtime.
and I can only quantify things in
Ah.
numbers.
Ah. Stabilize.
Life goes on.
Pull in. Ah. Bam.
All right, there we
Coming
go.
through. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I can't tell if my Ito does a lot of damage or not.
Ah. Let's roll. Ah.
When I look online at people's like videos about Ito, His charge attacks seem to be doing consistently like 38k, and I feel like mine only does like 28k. I don't know. Like, am I built right? Like, do I just not have enough crit damage substats? I can't tell. I can't tell. Ah, and IQ, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for IQ? How are you? Mwah. Welcome. I hope you've been having a good holiday. Welcome, welcome. He works for me because my razor is focused on attack percent, so when he hits big ouch, Goro makes big ouch into medium ouch. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It doesn't help kill things faster, which is the only thing Genshin worries about. But at the same time, it's comfy. I feel like comfy gameplay is good. It's good. And Avalos Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Woo! Hold up. It depends on how much crit rate we roll. It really does. Genuinely, how much crit roll? Ooh, hold up. And Charosa, Yahoo, welcome. Hold up. Jotomate. If we roll a lot of crit rate, that's gonna hard replace my current crit rate hat. And then we can pass down the current one to Goro. This one's trash. We're getting rid of this one now. We don't need that one anymore. That one's garbage. Hold up. This one has crit rate though. Oh god, please let me roll decent. Let me just roll decent. I don't need to roll super well. As long as it's decent, I can make use of it. Is this good at all, or should I give it up? Let's see. It has 10% crit rate. It's still good. Is this good at all? Oh, that's a good Hydro Cup. Why am I not using that? I keep asking myself the same question. Why am I not using a good Hydro Cup? And I don't have the answer to that. Hold up. Before we level that up, let's lock that for a hot second. Look, if I can get at least 2 crit rate rolls, that's more than usable. No, I need that for okay, maybe my where's my Tartaglia? Okay, that's trash. There's no way. How did I not? Okay, comparing 7% and a crit rate, 10% crit damage to 6% crit rate, 12% crit damage, and 15% attack. Why was I not using this? That's such an obvious upgrade. Why wasn't I using that? Am I stupid? Is my brain pee-pee poo-poo? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. All right, we... Don't answer that. We all know what the answer to that is. Don't answer it. Yamada! All right. Okay. Let's, shut up! All right. Come on. Crit rate. Just more crit rate. Just all crit rate. Just like if we put everything into crit rate. Make crit rate the new main stat, alright? Flat attack is a little unoptimal. Crit rate? Just crit rate. Just crit rate, alright? Just Monica, alright? Only crit rate. Only crit rate. Oh, why are you gonna do this to me? Stop it, crit rate. Times 5? No! You gotta crit rate the last one. You gotta crit rate the last one, Mihoyo. No tears, only crit rate. There's a lot of tears right now. Why can't you give me more crit rate, Mihoyo? That's some low crit rate you got there, but shut up. If I can get 1 crit rate. Crit rate! No! It's, the wasted potential. Defense is alright, but at the same time, alright. What happens if I swap these? That crit rate is too low. That's unusable. I can't. I can't swap for that. I lose too much. Do I have? I don't have better artifacts. I don't. This Sans is so copium, dude. I haven't gotten a half decent defense Sans in my life, my guy. If I copium leveled this and got nothing but crit rate, even then, I just need a decent. I just need more. No, did you start a poll? Is Cross stupid? Yeah, but all my Sans are copium. Oh no, that's such a mood.
Solidify! Advance! Press the advantage! Charge! Bam! This is order.
Rise.
Advance! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Like, I feel like my Ito isn't doing that much damage. And I don't know if I just, like, are my substats just too shit still? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? My substats are just too shit still? I love democracy. And I got a crank collar at that exact time. Give me an alright Sans. Not asking for an amazing one. An alright Sans. Bruh. Bruh. Why is this so fucking good? What the fuck? What is that? Nani? Why is that flower so good? Chotto. Hold up. Why are you doing this to me, Mihoyo? Why? Bruh. Bruh. Hold up. Let me... I guess we'll pass that down to, like, Barbara. Because why not? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with these artifact builds. Sometimes. It's funny because the Chi-Chi main I know can't get good Chi-Chi artifacts. No, the amount of free damage Chi-Chi gets on top of her healing is just insane. I don't understand what's going on at Mihoyo HQ. They stopped looking at game balance. They're just doing whatever the fuck they feel like at this point. And I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ew, defense percentage. Alright, whatever. I mean, as long as I don't roll into it like crazy, it'll be fine. Just get this too. Let's get this up. Oh, wow! And I'm rolling crit rate like a hot motherfucker on the Chi-Chi artifact where I don't really care whether or not she has crit rate. Thanks, Mihoyo. Thanks, Mihoyo. Thanks. Thanks. I hate it. Thanks. To get what you want, stop wishing. Nullify your ego. Reach Nirvana. Bruh. Should have sent him a mug. They're smug enough without my mug, okay? They make millions. Bruh. And I got defense percentage as the last one. Ew. Oh, whatever. Bro, why does my Chi-Chi have 65% crit rate? I get it, she has a crit rate weapon, but I don't think I gave her a crit hat. She has a healing bonus hat. How the fuck does she have... Let's remove the crit rate weapon. Put, Sack Sword on her. How in Jesus' name does she have 37 32% crit rate. 32% crit rate because 5% is base. How does she get 32% crit rate from her artifacts? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is bruh? Bruh, this is not fair. This is not Daijobu, man. Aww. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? Oh, now I'm starting to get hungry. I didn't have breakfast today or lunch. And I just wasn't feeling hungry at all. Now that it's raining outside, now I'm feeling kind of peckish. I see.
This realm is...
Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Alright, give me EXP books. Genuinely, I don't do blue ley lines anymore. I just get EXP books from my teapot, and that's how I manage. That's how I manage these. Alright. Let's see. I have something you can eat, some leftover pizza. Honestly, that'd be kind of fire though. I'd be down for that. Hold on. Let's see what my when I accidentally revealed to stream the first 2 letters of my password. No, let me let me see what marvelous box I have on my alt account. Let me see. Let me see. Takes notes. Hashtag dogs. It's my alt account. I'm not too worried. But it is also a C1 Hu Tao alt account. With a built Raiden Shogun. An Undertaker. Thank you for the headphone. I do appreciate it, baby. So close yet so far. Damn. This is my alt account. I don't care that I'm resin capped on the alt account. It literally doesn't matter. You better change that password just to be safe? Nah, it's fine. It's filled with, like, nonsense letters and, I say letters, but nonsense symbols and numbers. It's one of those randomly generated passwords that I just have committed to memory. So it's fine. Unlike my actual passwords, which are just memes, baby! But, to be fair, I change my actual password on my main account once a week. Because I'm neurotic. I am actually neurotic, and I change my main Genshin password once a week. It is its own problem. Alright, Lieben. What do you got? Wow! Okay, what are the odds that I would get a Geo Marvels box across both accounts? They're both Geo. What are the odds? Alright, whatever. Which means, let me change back to the main account, just claim it, because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy, I'm just going to change back to the main account, just claim it. I got Geo too? That's weird. That's weird, because it's supposed to be random, and you're supposed to be able to go to friends and, like, get different stuff. But the fact that 3 people in chat, 2 of them being me, have Geo? Mihoyo looking a little sussy. Think I saw fucking... Wait, well, hold up. What do you mean? Ah. I had one with just the Primos and Mora? Yo. Jane says, could you log on to Genshin real quick? No, don't worry about it. 3 people in chat, 2 of them being me, love it. Yeah, me and my 4 other personalities love it too. Zing. Let's see. Item crafting. Ba-ba-boo. Want me to check mine? Sure. Why not? G7, I'm his 3rd personality. The depressed one. Wait, hold up. I thought it was my turn to be the depressed one. Joto. Hold up. Jotomate. That's my personality trait. You can't steal that from me. Joto. Mom said it's my turn to be the depressed personality. Send me $200. I can get a PS4 today. Get online connection for a year of PlayStation and I'll. And hungry Anna. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cute? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna see if this Bean guy that I have on my friends list lets me join him so I can check his Leben. Oh wait, he accepted. They accepted. All right, let's see. Oh god, the game is like hard frozen. There we go. Mom said it's my turn for the depressive episode, bruh. Just wanna see your Leben. All right.
All the world.
I love how I give no other explanation. Mine's Dendro. I think I had Dendro yesterday, which is green skill books, which is. I think it's XP. Pog. Pog. You can check other people's Lebens. Yes. Yo, he's got the pyro. Let's go. You can't say that to random people. Whip out your Leben. Whip it out. Let me see your Leben. Whip out that Leben. All right. I gotta check out that Leben. All right. Leben inspector. All right. All right. Now I gotta take care of the alt account, and then we'll relax, watch some memes together. Watch more of yesterday's fucking, what was it called again? R slash like no R, well, we finished R slash suddenly gay. There was also like I forget what it was called, but it's on history. I'm gonna try and random co-op right now. Hell yeah, whip out that Leben. X6er. Hey, X6er, dude, your name in Genshin is Bean. How am I supposed to make that correlation? But also X6er, it's been a while. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Lol, my fault, exactly. I love you, baby. Thanks for the EXP books. I'm good, I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty goody. Doing pretty goody. Just vibing, enjoying some Genshin. Just having a good time. Yes, you're welcome. Hell yeah. Literally, out of the I think personally the most valuable box of marbles are Pyro, 6 Heroes Wits, Cryo, 60 Mora, and then the Hydra, which is books and Mora. I think those three are the most valuable. The ones that follow it are Animo, which is alright, because it gives ore and Mora. Geo is a little underwhelming, in my opinion. Because I would happily trade 2 blue ores and 10 green ores, which is 10 green ores, which is just 2 more blue ores. So 4 blue ores for 20k Mora. Easy, hands down, hands down. And I did my Ascension quest and got all the way to AR 55, world level 7. Now it's hard to kill things. Oh no, primos are primos. I had the Cryo one. Cryo was pretty pog too. Yeah. Cryo's pretty pog. Okay. And Dandelion, welcome to the head. Welcome to the head pats. And to the stream. Thank you for the head pat. And Izzy, would you like to hit my guy cross? Hit your guy? Oh, check your Leben. Oh, you can only claim 1 a day. I got my claim done. So I'll make my signature X6 so you can remember it. Ah, thank you. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. No, sadly, like, it'd be really nice if you could just do all your Marvel boxes all in one go, and you knew what every one of your friends would have because they'd be like the same one every single time. Please notice me, senpai. I'm noticing you, baby. What 4-star polearms are good for Zhao? The Death March is really great if you don't have a shield user. Deathmatch. Otherwise, I would wait for January and pick up the Black Cliff pole from the shop. I feel like that one gets you more mileage because if you're Zhao, you usually you've got a lot of AOE. You kill mooks pretty easily, so you can get attack increases. And he has built-in crit rate, so it complements his ascension stat better. Those two are the only good polearms for him that are in the 4-star category, in my opinion. It is, which is admittedly, right?
Strike! Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Very situational, I suppose, is the best way to put it. I have Blackcliff pull to 70 already. Perfect. Slap it on him. It'll do great. And honestly, I think the black and red contrasts with his white and green kind of in a pleasant way. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. Ew, Dr. Livingstone, you're so far away. I'm not doing that.
There is no escape.
Whoa.
Quiver!
Welcome to Hat Pats. Thank you for the stream. Cross 2021.
Shine down!
Don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. Where are the rest of my dailies? I'm just trying to get primos in the alts. I don't really care too much about the nuances. And Serena, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? And alright, fine, Serena. I guess you are my little fox jam. Got him. I almost kind of want to call you my little steam champ, because your new design is steampunk. My little steam champ.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Sometimes you just need a good old-fashioned fox champ. Why does every weapon need to stack? Weapon stack? Wait, weapons don't stack. I actually love that. Be my Steam Daddy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. I feel like my personality is very much suited for like sci-fi cyberpunk. Which is also what my style kind of like leans towards, that kind of like techno-color aesthetic. But outside of that, yeah. Yeah. All right, and then we get into the teapot. We get our stiff. Give me my coin.
Would you care to sit?
Give me my fucking money. My Depto coins. The first person that I joined only spoke Spanish. My pickup line failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
If you
Whip out your Lieben. This account actually needs more silk flowers, so this works too. The rest of everything else I can kind of leave alone. I need more seeds. Alright, let's go to silk flower locations, grab a couple of those. So many Genshin weapons stack like the Black Cliff or the Amenoma Kageuchi. Wait, those don't stack on each other. Because those buffs only apply to those specific weapon holders. You can't get both of the effects on multiple units at the same time. And the visual effects are similar, sure. So I think maybe you might be confusing the visual effects as I'm stacking, but it's just because they share very similar visual effects. which is like a black mote of light, which is like an oxymoron if you really think about it. Tinted in the color of the weapon, which for the black clip is red, and for the Kageuchi is purple. My pickup lines fail in my language. At least you have the Spanish excuse. They had cryo though, so I did a drive-by for it. Hell yeah. 60k Mora. That's 20 resin right there. You know what I realized though? If it starts becoming different once you account for resin. Because 60k Mora is 1 gold ley line. However, if we do some quick maths, 4 to 5, so assuming you get a max 5, and then 6 to 7, even if you get a minimum, that's like 1 blue card extra. Okay, so technically, if you're talking about absolute resin, the cryo one, oh god, gives the most bang for your buck. I want that lizard. The cryo one definitely feels like it gets the most bang for your buck, but not by a lot. Mihoyo nerfed me because I got cryo the first day. I'm getting the worst boxes. Oh man, I had pyro the first day, and then I got cryo the second day, and then yesterday I got dendro, and then today I got geo. I think it might be that they rotate you through so you don't get the same box every day. You might not get the same box every day, but other people are on different rotations, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Because it feels like my alt account is going through the same rotation. Because my alt account also went through Pyro, then Cryo, then Dendro, and then it was on Geo today as well. So I think tomorrow I'll get either Electro, Hydro, or Animo. One of those 3. Which is still alright. I got Geo twice in a row. Oh no! Okay, so maybe that is invalid. So it might just be that I've got some wonky-ass luck. That might be what it is. And Blue Venus! Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How you doing today, cutie? How are you? How's the stream? Doing goody. Just vibing, relaxing. And Tyler! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome. I'm just taking care of my stuff. Trying to figure out. I've got 4 days to take. Okay, let's do the energy amplifier. I should start this because I'm gonna forget about it. I got pyro last 3 days in a row when I played. Okay, so maybe I just happen to be under a very specific circumstance of luck, because I've been rotating through the same exact boxes on both of my accounts. I wonder if it's bound to your device. If your device maybe decides, because it's odd. That would be weird. Maybe your device decides more than I thought. I don't know. I'm unsure. Man, I kind of want to get myself one of those little blanket emotes. I hate having C1D Luke. C1D Luke is just send me your login info. I'll see what you get, bruh. C1D Luke is kind of underwhelming. Yeah. I feel like there are better constellations. Me with C6 D Luke? Damn. Oh, I don't have any of the fruit. Oh, so wait, did my main account have all those fruits already? Because I've already done it before? Is that why? Oh, hold up. Jotomate. That's kind of interesting. I don't have a single Claymore user across either. Oh, this might be a problem. And Ray, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I'm in a bit of a mood. I cannot facilitate marbles. I will apologize. I was kind of in a bit of a mood yesterday too, but I'm sorry. You know what tomorrow is? It makes it Cross's Sora Day. Oh no.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh god.
Supporting fire.
I can't break it. I can't
Witness
break
power
it.
go on.
I don't have a Geo user or a Claymore user.
Fire it up!
Ring cutter. Huh? I'm going in.
Don't get too close!
This is a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake my teams a little bit so I can fit a Claymore character somewhere. Preferably Razor, because he can Ore Burst, which means that he'll probably.
Fire it up!
No, my sword.
Okay, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bruh. Bruh. Look, Look, I'm only human, okay? Alright? I don't like this meme. Yamado, it's not like that. Man, I can't even be in a funk without it without y'all doing an ignore meme. I swear to God, I want die. I want die. I wish to perish. Bruh.
We're going to hunt.
Bruh. Alright. Yeah. Ignore Yamado! Yamado! If I don't get Zhao, I swear to God, I'll get Zhongli. I'll be praying for your luck, baby. You got this. You got this. You're Asian. You should be used to people wanting you to do more and more, man. It destroys me mentally. All right. I don't want this. I don't want it. I don't like it here. Get me out. Get me out. I feel like Mr. Smith in the Matrix. All right. I don't want to be in my Asian body. Get me out. Get me out. All these Asian expectations. I want out. I want out. Free your mind, Mr. Anderson. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of this place. I must break free. Mr. Anderson.
Keep back!
And Ashira Soriyo, Kazeno Yohoni.
Everybody stand back.
You're right. Oh man, look, like I said, I'm in a bit of a funk today. My brain is not functioning in any sort of capacity. All right. We bullied Cross so much he went full Matrix. Bruh. And Venus, mwah, you get some goody rest, get plenty of sleep. We'll see you later. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Damn. And Tyler, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. I forget which pop-up card I sent you. Oh, I haven't opened that yet. Is there a way to? Okay, hold up. It's sealed with tape. Why is it sealed with tape, Ray? I'm gonna be so careful about peeling the tape off. Can you hear it? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna pause the music. Let me alt tab. And let me shut up Bennett. Can you hear it? Oh wow! Oh no! Ah no! The little K in the center. Oh, that's the one that rips from the tape. Regardless. Oh no! I can't do anything about it. ASMR letter opening. Oh, I want to keep the envelope as intact as possible. Good. Couldn't do anything about the cape. There's no seal for the envelope? What? That's odd. I want Chi-Chi to take off the talisman and go ape shit. Oh! All right, let me take photos of this, and I'll put it in the Discord in general. All right, give me a second. What? Take photo. Look at that! Oh, that's so cute. And then behind that is this. It's got like a little house cut out of it. It's cute. Oh! Oh, that's so... Oh! I don't know how well this is going to translate to photo. Yo, that's awesome! Look at this! Look at that! Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! Look at the other side of the fox. Oh, no, I saw that. That's for me, though. The other side of the fox is for me, okay? Greedy fox. Alright. Then I will put this here so I don't lose it. There we go. Put it back in the envelope. Wah. Wah. Sounds lewd? No, it's just wishing me Merry Christmas. Good wishes. Happy thoughts. Head empty. Big dumpy. Alright. It is actually really cute and really cool. Thank you. Mwah. Right, I gotta climb all the way up for this one? Bruh. Bruh. I totally didn't forget to write on all the pop-up cards before sealing them. Yeah, mine only has the whatchamacallit. Okay, Razor took 4 shots to break that. Mine didn't have anything written inside the actual pop-up card itself. It just had the whatchamacallit. Ah, yeah. My Razor's too weak. You can't do this. Was that it? Okay, I don't see an aura on these motherfuckers. So yeah, that's it.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Going in.
Alright, nice and easy. And Izzy, adorable little fucker, cute little bitch, little shit, did you fucking remember? Trash, that I fucking love you, bitch, that I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch, little cute little fucker, little shit, I love you, little fuck, little cute bitch, little shit, I didn't write on any of the pop-up cards because I forgot. They're cute. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't stress it. It's all goody. It's all goody. We appreciate it nonetheless. Navigate. And then teleport. Yeah. Imagine if you were stuck in a Monday loop. That would depend. I feel like some Mondays are like, you know, like any there's good and bad versions of any days. Some Mondays are fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I want C6 Noelle. Why does everyone get her constellations but me? Man. Mihoyo really running that desire sensor, man. They know. They know what it is that you want.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
That's exactly why they don't let you have it. Because otherwise, how else are they going to get you to spend your money? It's scummy. Is it bad that I heard C6 Snowell? I am slightly congested. So, yeah, no, checks out. Checks out all Dark Souls streams. Damn. I mean, Dark Souls is fun. I just would not enjoy it if I was playing it alone. If I was playing it alone and having to discover everything by myself and having to figure out everything by myself, it wouldn't be that fun for me. I like that it doesn't hold my hand, but it also doesn't give any guidance, which is kind of a problem. And G7, thanks so much for the gift sub. I don't think you want what's about to happen though. So take off your headphones for 3 seconds. Ashira sori yo, kaze no yo ni, tsuki ni hara wo, padoru padoru.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Whoa. Cross just wants someone to hold his hands. Don't lie. That's the fun of Dark Souls. Die and try again. I mean, yeah. But the part I don't like about Dark Souls is die and try again, but lose hours of progress from one bad RNG because you just lost like 20k souls that could have been 5 levels because you were progressing at a good pace and you were performing well, and then you made one bad decision or you got launched off like one ledge out of bad RNG. Because that's a thing that can happen, right? It gives me mixed feelings. I like the majority of Dark Souls. I really do. There are parts of it that I don't 100% agree with, only because there's only so much time in a day. Yeah. Not saying that it's bad that it does that. I think it's fun and cool that it does that, but there are times when I needed to value my time more. And that's just the reality of games. Dark Souls has different priorities for the rest of us. Is all it is. It's fun though. You can get him back with more time wasted. Yeah, My point is only what happens to the gamer that only has like 2 hours in a day to play. Because that's a lot of everyone.
Yeah, let me read you a verse. Let's light it up.
Yeah. I actually wasn't that big of a fan of Code Vein. I like what it was trying to accomplish, but I feel like from my observation, Bloodborne just did it better. From what I've observed about Code Vein, Bloodborne did what Code Vein wanted it to be and did it better. Cross won't play Code Vein though, even though it's literally Dark Souls. Dude, the story for Code Vein is so cringe. I can't. Like, I could not enjoy it because of the story. The story and the way it presented its story elements, like, made me want to die inside. Like, genuinely. Like, genuinely, the story of Code Vein made me want to die. Not gonna lie, I thought I heard Cock Vein, bruh. A flood reached the south of the state that I live, destroyed 40 cities. Jesus! That's a yikes. That's a yikes moment. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I couldn't play Bloodborne because I think the problem with Bloodborne though is the fact that it's locked to 30 FPS on a machine that kind of chugs through it in like even its best games. I think that's the bigger problem about Bloodborne. That's the thing though, that all Souls games are jank. That's a reality. When and the thing is, there's a beauty in the jankness, and it definitely is a jankness that you can enjoy. But if it's too jank for you, then well, rip. That just happens like all the time, I think.
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
There, give me your fucking energy. Janking these, I swear to God.
Time to act.
I feel like no. Code Vein was a lot less jank in the in the micro. I did feel that like Code Vein felt a lot smoother, but the general flow of combat, on the other hand, felt very jank to me. But that's the thing. All of these statements are just incredibly subjective. They're all incredibly subjective. When I look at like gameplay of Bloodborne, the gameplay of Bloodborne doesn't look that jank. But but also I have never played Bloodborne, so I can't make like the oh yeah, this is jank, this isn't jank kind of statements. I played Code Vein.
Off we go.
And
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? I'm going in.
I played I played Baba Booey. Jesus.
Adventure time.
I played Code Vein and like it didn't feel jank, but when I look back at the gameplay, it looked jank. It looked jank. I don't know. I just don't like Code Vein. It's something about it just doesn't click for me. And G7, adorable little fucker, you cute little bitch, you little shit. Don't you forget, little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit. I'll break your fucking Nico kneecaps, motherfucker, little bitch, little cute shit. Cause I love you, bitch. So you can't escape me. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. No, I feel like debates about the Souls games are just like
No, my
it's just really hard to quantify like anything, because it becomes so subjective because it's just game feel. It's a difference of game feel. Yeah, you like them or you don't. Like I like for example I do enjoy the gameplay of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I don't enjoy Code Vein for whatever reason. I don't know. I think the character creator in Code Vein's really cool. I enjoyed that, but that's really about it. And I'm Amelie Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I gotta stretch. Oh. Wow. Ooh. I hope Dark Souls 3 will be fun. Cause I like outside of not understanding what's going on and needing to have it be explained to me, I very much enjoy Dark Souls. That is honestly the one complaint that I have is I don't know what the fuck is happening half the time. He couldn't even leap over the fence. Bruh. You gotta come over here? You gonna come over here? Join us? Join your friends? Hmm? Or are you gonna just let your Geo overshield run out like that?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Why can't they like it'd be so cool if you could make them friendly fire. At least with the big AoEs. And G7 got a bully? Yeah, I bullied him just a minute ago. Wait, did I not bully you before that? Is that what it is? I'm confused. There we go. Oh, well, no, he still missed his mark. I don't know how that hit me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Google.
What? Alright, I got enough energy back, which is the important part. I must have lagged. Yeah, it happens. No worries, no worries. And I did all the investigations. So now I can just... Okay, so now I've got all the fruit. Because I broke everything. Which is good. What's the stream schedule for today? I think it's gonna be like yesterday. Genshin, and then we'll play, we'll watch videos and just hang out, just chill. Just vibe. It's raining where I am right now. So I'm kind of. Can you do the event for me, or should I?
Time to act.
I think you should try it. And if you get stuck, I can try and help with whatever remains. Because you only need like 4,000 points You just need like 4K points, and then you can manage it. Yeah. No. Yeah. If you struggle with anything, then I will help
Where are we
you
headed
out.
this
I'll lend a
time?
hand. He's all good. He's all good. You've returned without a scratch. Let me just get this quest for you. All right. Oh, you only get so much motive force. Why? Oh, so if you help people, you can get more motive force. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Yo, I kind of like that. Ooh. Ooh. When you hit opponent, you just deal true damage. Sure. It's nice and easy. Charge attack vacuum field, why not? Execution, sure. Burst level. Alright, that sounds good. And then give me a shield strength increase. And a charge attack increase. I can also fit elemental burst damage for Jinshu and Bennett. Or I could just do EM. Let's do burst damage for Jinshu. Alright. That should solve my issues. And Equinox. Yahoo, you adorable little fucker. Welcome to the stream. Little cute bitch. Little shit. Just fucking remember. Cute trash. Little bitch boy. That I fucking love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. How you doing though, Equinox? Hopefully your day's going alright. Hopefully you haven't been too stressed out. That everything's going goody. Welcome, welcome. I feel like taking a short nap, which means I'll see you at the 2022 stream. I mean, I'm still streaming tomorrow. It's just the day after, because I thought today was the day before. So that's where my confusion came in. Okay. Lowest possible time. Will increase their HP, but not by that much. And Zeta Vat, Yahoo! Thank you so much for the sub. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Took an hour-long break, super quiet when I got back, so good times. Hell yeah, that's goody. Cross about the flood in Brazil. Can I share some official websites on Discord where people could donate to the NGOs that will deal with the problem? I mean, I can send the links to you so you can check. No pressure, just asking. Sure, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. I can't afford some of these. Switching characters increase damage take. I only need 4,000 points. Accumulate fury. They are all furious. Extant expended specter. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, that's 4 grand. That's 4 grand. I feel like this is doable. I feel like I can do it. Hi, I'm officially addicted to Genshin again. Welcome back, Zeta. It's alright. You never truly left.
Everybody stand back!
I got you covered!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
You only think you left, right? You never truly left. Only Genshin. Only Genshin.
Go! Yeah! Rod's over! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I can manage this.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Here's Becca!
Everybody stand back! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Time to go!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Rain outlines your
I
fate.
can do
Witness
this.
the power of
I
the
can
rock.
break these cups.
Higher, higher, hands on
Die
fire.
already.
I'm going in.
That's it. Woo. All right, we only need 4,000 points across all three. I prefer Genshin. My ult got obliterated by those specters. No, yeah, like, I upgraded my Toma a decent amount, and Toma's not the best shield user. He's really not. But he works well enough for what I need him to do, which is the important part. Which is the important part. I only need 4K points. Lightning Bolt Matrix, that's fine. It's really pointless. Charging Attack Reset, that's fine. And, no, that's not enough. That'll... Sure. That'll take me up there. 4K. I just need to reach 4K. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. And Equinox, best of luck at work, cutie. You got this. You got this. Wait. Wait, hold up. What happened, Kozak? Back went to an antique store in my town. The owner had an interesting story. His front door and his windows were covered in wood planks, so we thought someone broken into the windows. A drunk driver drove through his front door, crashed into the store counter. $11,000 in debt, bruh. Oh no.
Here's Becca!
Everybody stand back.
That's
Let me weave you a bird.
that's a yankers moment, my guy.
Huh? Crossover. Let's light it up.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Teamwork is strength. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. See? Go. Huh?
God, my Hu Tao's crit rate, crit damage could be way better.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Everybody stand back. Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword. Time to go.
Don't get too close!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Here's Becca!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
My
of
Toma's almost dead, and if he goes down, I'm in a big pinch. I can survive without him, but it's gonna be annoying. Wait, I'm almost done, actually. Hold up. I feel like I can set the time. I feel like I can set the time restraints a little stricter on myself.
Let's light it
I
up.
feel like I don't have enough
Everybody
faith in my ult,
stand back.
Fire
but
it up!
I'm still doing all right.
Supporting fire!
Rain outlines your fate. See?
Yeah, I could definitely set the timer a little bit higher. These goddamn wolves are so annoying. No, genuinely, the Rift Wolves, super cool enemy, amazing design, and their shield counter, which I'm kind of all right with. In practice, though, fuck them. In practice, though, fuck him. Bruh. I don't need quite this much. Oh, this is enough. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, really cool, just super annoying to fight. Yeah, I do feel that, like, the bigger issue about those wolves is the fact that, iframing doesn't save you. You don't take damage from their initial effect, but they still apply the dot even if you iframe it with a burst, which is kind of bullshit, because that's supposed to be the point. You are invincible. I get it. I still technically got touched, but that's what the iframes are supposed to be for. It's to negate the fact that I got touched. Yeah, exactly. From like a game design perspective, really cool, smart mechanics. As a player, fuck 'em wolves. No. The one thing that's genuinely bad about them, though, are the big ones where they lean back, right? They lean super back because they're gonna do this big lunge forwards. Except they leave an invisible hitbox in front of them that you can't damage them with, but it blocks your movement, which is because they're gonna leap back into it. But it blocks your path to try and reach them during their lean back, which is a load of shit. And I don't understand why they
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't get why they
Let me
designed it
leave
like
you a
that.
verse. Know my sword. Go. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Ring cutter. See?
Oh, I shouldn't have hit my E yet. Which one is it?
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Don't get too close.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your.
I gotta kill you. None of the rest matter. Alright.
Cross over.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Let me weave you a verse. Go.
Die already! I'm running out of time!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get too close.
Okay, there we go. Nice. And Camogale, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, whoever's designing... No, it's not the designing the Inazuma enemies. Whoever's coding the Inazuma enemies are high as fuck. That's the real issue. That's the real issue. Whoever's coding the Inazuma enemies are high as fuck. I don't understand what they're doing, but stop it. Get some help. All right, I'm gonna get my free ults and get the fuck out. Because hitboxes have always been wonky in Genshin, but hitboxes have only gotten worse in Inazuma for some reason. It's the one thing that is like legitimately like an issue. Also, what happened to events that gave name cards? Having the little collectibles felt like I was earning something. These rewards are great and all. I need the Mora. I need the EXP books. I need all those things. Where are my name cards? They used to have name cards for events like this, and now they just don't, and it's sad. It's super sad. It makes me sad, man. Oh, I have enough to buy another 10 pull. So I have 55, 65, and once the shop reset comes around, I'll have 70. I'll have 70 pulls once the shop reset comes around. That's pog. This account doesn't really need anything, so I can just save up these pulls until like the one day where I'm like, okay, I don't want this on my main account, but my alt could have it. That's cool. It's just a rerun event, so you already have it. I mean, yes, but also no, because for like, it is a rerun event, but for some people it's not. So like, I don't know. I wish that they'd have something else. I do really like these deceitful domain designs though. I wish these weren't event limited. I wish that like you could explore the world and occasionally get an RNG deceitful domain, right? So exploration felt like it had value, and then you could just go through the like an altered version of the domain with that gave you the Shikifuda guy. It'd be really cool. And Miss Janae's, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Are you pulling for Shenhei? I want to. Low key, I might do it with my I might try with my alt. But also, both my alt and my main just don't have any resources right now, so I might just skip. I might just wait for a rerun. I might have to do that. I think Levi and Toma will make a good friendship. Levi? Like, Attack on Titan Levi? I can't think. Soft pity for Daddy Zong constellations. Yeah, I want C1 on my main account. So that's probably what I'm just gonna do. But on that note, give me a second. Let me... Attack on Titan Levi? I mean, I don't know enough about Attack on Titan anymore to agree or disagree with you. But give me a second. We're gonna change stream. Why not get her now? Build her as you go. I don't know if I need her, you know. And also, getting characters, if you don't have primos, and my main account doesn't have primos, costs money, which I don't want to spend money on it unless I feel like I definitely want something or definitely need something. So I'm a little picky about characters. But yeah, let's just switch over to just chatting. Let's just vibe now. We're gonna watch some videos. We're gonna watch some video. Both are obsessed with cleaning. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Oh, that's right. We were watching r/crappy design yesterday. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was really enjoying this video. It was definitely uplifting my spirit.
Just why? It's the beard mirror.
Hold up.
See?
Laughs in $200 Albeta.
Now that you have. My name is Minnie Mouse.
Bruh. He's C2, thank the gods. Jesus! You got C2 for
this
200?
hotel
That's
has
good.
A mirror on a mirror. Just why? It's the beard mirror. See? The shave your beard. It's to shave your beard. This mug I made for my dad when I was 8. Go on, father.
So, well, you don't reach out for this mug. This mug's fingers will reach out for you, alright?
Drink from the Nana mug. Please. I made it for you.
Did you get Naruto Pog, bruh?
His shirt meant to say dope, but now I only see Peter.
Oh, no. Oh,
Only one of us
no!
will save your life. It doesn't matter who you click with. Happy Pride Amsterdam.
No, it kind of matters in this instance. I feel like... I feel like... This was the wrong message. I appreciate what you are doing, Amsterdam. This is the wrong message. It does matter who you click with in this instance.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, but if, you know...
Only one of these will save you from a car crash,
National
alright?
Geographic magazine that warns about danger of plastic bags comes inside a plastic bag that is inside a plastic bag.
Bruh.
It just makes their point. You know,
Bruh.
it's just proving the point. Psst. Hey, kid. Wanna stop?
Oh! I was like, what is this supposed to be? I don't understand what's down here. Imagine getting pulled over because you passed over this stop sign down here. Bruh. I just imagine that there's just the one cop literally taking a break right between these two fucking trees by the stop sign, waiting for our car to just zoom by and then flag him down and give him a ticket.
I don't know, man.
Would you buy
I think I'm gonna
drugs
keep
for that
going.
stop sign?
Finding
I feel
parts.
like if a stop sign was trying to sell me drugs, now that's a sign to stop, all right?
Wait a minute. What? I don't
That
like
cop
these.
isn't taking
I
a
don't
break.
like
He
these
has
at
a
all.
purpose.
Question of the day: what should cost less, a gallon of gas or a gallon of milk? Yes. No. Well.
So, yes or no, guys?
Which is it? Oh, nice, the documentary. Wait, did he remake Bob the Builder? That's my question. Hold on.
Damn,
what is
Bob the Builder
remake?
starring in
Why
his
would they do
own
that?
fucking
Bob the Builder was
action
perfectly
film.
fine. I'm looking this up right now. They messed with Bob.
Oh my god, that is Bob the Builder. Why? What was wrong with the old Bob? You didn't need to make him more human-like. The cartoonness, like, okay, look, move the B to the helmet of the old one. That's fine. What is this?
I'm moving on from this post, but first let's read what's going on.
Eyes were too
9/11, mass
lifeless.
murder in the sky. Well,
Why does it have
murdered
Bob the
by my
Builder?
dog. Listen, I want to appreciate this post, but I'm just really mad that they tainted Bob the Builder.
No, yeah.
Jesus cares, but what it says is Jesus scares.
Oh no.
It's spooky.
What is that? Oh, it's
Spooky.
intentional. I really.
Water is precious to California's. Wait, what's the point of this? Why would you put
I
that by
thought some
sea?
dude who had the Hershey squirts came on and painted like Andy Warhol. I really thought someone took the Browns to the Super Bowl and just Jackson Pollocked the counter as collateral.
Scaring is caring. T Shutterstock everything better. It says Shutterstock. They painted the Shutterstock watermark to the wall. This was hand painted. You didn't need to put the watermark on. They watermarked the bruh. Fire that person. Get a refund. They fucked up. Or have them repaint over the Shutterstock, because that needs to go. This is Yamero. That guy probably got paid extra. I don't know about that.
T make Shutterstock everything, but why wouldn't you just buy the photo? Really, Shutterstock? Oh my god. Hey, now wait a second. What's the
Huh.
what's the hold on. That's terrible.
Okay, I don't like this at all.
It's neat to look at. Like, it's cool in your head, but in reality, it's impractical. The sliding door company has doors you have to open. They don't slide. I
Oh
feel
my
ripped
god.
off. You know, in comic
Are we
book
gonna
magic,
ignore
it
this
doesn't
square
matter how
toilet
that
seat?
door's placed.
Okay, I think a square toilet seat is fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. And swash or pash? I say swash. All right. And Richie, yeah,
Because she can just break through the mirror and go into the new realm. The Brazilian vaccination mascot looks like KKK. Oh my god.
Oh
Let's see the
god.
men's and- Hey, that sign's intentionally misleading.
Hold up. Ooh. I'm okay with this because I believe in true gender equality, alright? But at the same time, there are some people who don't. And for those people, this is confusing. And Amelie. Alright, fine, Amelie. I guess you are my little boss champ. Got me. Nice reference there, Cross. Look, I'm a Neanders fan, alright? I like Neanders, okay?
You're gonna have ladies going into the men's room and the men's going into the ladies' room.
I
and have
followed her
strings
for
of
a
deep
long
and high
time.
Varieties. Wait a minute.
Somebody fucked up. You needed to put the same ones across on both sides. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! They didn't. Oh no! Oh, they had one job. Put the same things on the same side.
This isn't right. They're in different. Hey, okay, your recycling's gonna get all messed up. Reason for the season. I don't understand what the design crappiness is on this one.
I don't get it.
Oh, I see. Treason for the season.
Oh no! Oh, I get it now! Oh no! It's treason for the season. Hey yo, 2021 Civil War check.
Oh no. She has one precious life. Will your dinner take it?
Yes. Fuck that turkey. Yum. Oh my god! No! I don't think I needed to declare war. I think the Irish have already done it for me, alright? Look. The Irish have already declared war on the turkeys for me. I don't gotta do shit, okay? Look at this.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see here. So we have the music button. That's a solid turn. Turn
Hold
the
up.
volume down. Just turn it down. Watching my Walmart cashier struggle to simply spell water. W gets W is just like.
What is this? What the fuck is this keypad? Bruh. Who? There's a reason why the QWERTY keyboard exists. Because it's standardized. What actually is this? When Walmart is so discount that they have a discount keyboard. Bruh, no wonder she's struggling to spell water. I'd struggle for it too.
Press A, sir. I don't know if I should. Doesn't help that the keypad's all destructive like that.
Which setting will stop freezing my milk solid? Before it was set to cold, so I changed it to cold. Ah, yes, I see. Clearly you want to set it on cold. Oh, this one's making my brain
Man, this is
swell
Wendy's.
up a little
Please don't
bit.
take
Don't
pictures
worry
of our
about it. We
struggling
only printed
cashier.
20,000 copies.
Oh no. No.
These our first run. We'll get it right next time. Find the area of the shaded region. Alright. You would think that choosing a Batman character to be on the Joker card would,
Find the area of the
alright.
shaded region.
Next time, find the area.
0. 0. The answer is 0, alright? It has 0 foot radius. And I heard Cuddles. Mwah. CJ, welcome.
Area of the shaded region. Alright.
That's a hard
you would think
0,
that
my
choosing
guy.
a Batman character to be on the Joker card would be easy.
Oh my god. Wait. No. How did... Look, I'm not even a DC fan, and I don't know how the fuck anybody cleared this. Who cleared this? Bruh. How did you mess this up? You're looking pretty two-faced there, Joker. Looking good,
Disabled
Joker.
toilet. You can only use it if you can bunny hop in your wheelchair
my
to get up
God.
there. He's seen some things, none of them pleasant. Now that's 1,000 in your wheel.
Disabled toilet. It's off the ground. Bruh.
Disabled toilet. You can only use it if you can bunny hop in your wheelchair to get up there.
Damn.
He's seen some things, none of them pleasant. Now that's 1,000-yard stare if I've ever seen one.
Oh my god.
Things,
Okay, is
none
it
of-
bad that instead of the Monster Factory, because the Mega Man looks so disturbed, I genuinely went dyslexic for a hot second and I read Molested Factory. He looks like he's been molested. Otherwise, why would you have eyes that fucking... Bruh. Poor Mega Man. Can't believe they would do that. Do this.
Of them
I can't.
pleasant. Now that's a 1,000-yard stare if I've ever
I
seen
hate
one.
how much sense that makes.
Something doesn't seem quite right
And
about
Eden,
that
yeah,
handicap
welcome
ramp.
to the
I
street.
walked into the restroom and for a second thought I was supposed to pee in that. Thank God
Oh, yeah, that does kind of look like a just a really wide urinal, huh? Okay.
it was just for a second because it's quite obviously not something you're supposed to pee in. So this barbecue joint we liked went out of business, but instead of getting a new sign, they just did this to him? I can't.
Oh my god. Bruh. This is the most minimal change that they could. Bruh.
Can't stop thinking about it. Oh, well, you know what they say.
Man, I love going to the farm and picking out pig to turn it to pork and seeing the giant sideways mouth on it smile at me. I love that. That's a sign of a good pig. It's gonna make some good roast, man.
You can put lipstick on a barbecue joint, it's not gonna make it any prettier. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Pretty sure trains don't move that way. They do when they're having a bit of an emergency. You have to pay attention on these stairs in a cinema. Holy crap, that's a lot.
Oh, those are stairs! Oh, why would they do that to you? I thought that was like an actual... I thought that was a straight, flat ground pathway. Oh my god, this must be so many accidents on this thing. Visually, this is a fucking nightmare.
A suit in waiting. Kill me.
I thought it was a legitimate floor, too.
This has the same
Give me a
energy as a grandfather
skateboard,
printing out gifts. Best friend. Oh no, best friend. Someone's trying to chloroform you.
What? Damn, Fallout looking different right now, man. Yo, the new Vault Boy with his third hand? Damn, bro.
Run! How the hell do you win this one? Everybody in this Popeyes ad thumbnail looks somewhat dissatisfied with what they're eating.
Yeah. It is all the worst frames. It is genuinely all the worst frames.
Well, they're going
They
with
look
truthful
genuinely
advertising,
dissatisfied.
Men. Where run, men? What?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be women run the world. But you can understand why this looks a little funky. We'll run men with the world. We'll run men with the world. Can't you read cross? Look, if reading is like this, I don't want to read anymore, alright?
The Earl. Minus 20%.
I don't want to read anymore.
Click to zoom function on this picture
The
actually
world,
makes the image smaller. Bravo! Bravo! The new Ubuntu installer logo. Looks like it got snapped rather than the pixels coming back to form a circle.
Bruh.
The thing that sets me off the most is that the white circle in the center is still there on one of the cubic parts. Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Wait, the white... Oh! Oh! Yeah, oh shit. Because it's supposed to be like pixels coming together. But for some reason the white circle didn't get cut off. It should have... The corner! Give me my corner!
Every single dang time I try to go to the next question, I go back by mistake.
Oh my god! Why would you have next page be the first button? Next page is always the next button. Back is the first... Dude! Oh, I hate this. My OCD is flaring so bad.
Just embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Oh,
design.
it hurts
you
me
can tell
inside.
he's fallen on hard time.
Mario? You good, Mario? Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Look at
The poor bastard. Yes, I am human with human life, and I do sleep like humans do. That much is obvious. MGM Jungle Safari.
Yikes. Oh man, this is a yikes moment. Ugh, I really don't like that. I really don't like this, bruh. This reminds I had a PE teacher, because of course the story is about a PE teacher in middle school. that literally for no reason, randomly, like about once every 2 months, like had people line up without explanation, spread their legs to make an archway. So you have an archway made out of middle school thighs, and would crawl through that gateway of like 5 to like 12 people. It wasn't an exercise. He didn't have any other students do it. He himself did it. He was old too. He was like in his like 70s with graying hair and a mustache. Like he was old. And this makes me think of him. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna be able to find him. And the irony is that I don't remember his first name, but his last name was Walker. The irony that his name is Walker, and and would crawl like that in just the middle of class for no reason.
Yeesh, that is one
Yikes.
wild kangaroo. Oh my god, that's almost as bad as carpeted bathrooms. It is so close.
Wait, hold up. What is that?
Oh.
Wait, are these sofa cushions? These are sofa cushions.
Oh my god, that's
What?
almost as bad as carpeted bathrooms. It is
What?
so close. Dinner and a show. Wait, that's not right.
Hold up.
Dinner.
Okay. I'm trying to process why it must look like this. And I can only think of one explanation. This door was not meant to be for a bathroom. This is a door for a classroom, and this is at some sort of school or academy or university. Is it raining at your house? Yes, and heavily too. There is no other explanation. Because, like, you know, if you have classrooms, sometimes, like, you know, like superintendents or the principal will just kind of peruse, right? And you have the window slit to look through, right? I can hear it a little. Today, class, we're learning about urinary infections. We have released the T-virus into this local bathroom.
Dinner and a show. Wait, that's not right. They've got a lot of faith in the human race on this one.
Hold up. Bruh.
No.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah! Ah! It takes one sleepy man sitting down with the half chub to ruin this. It takes one 3 a.m. half chub to ruin this whole operation, and I am not okay with that. I hate this. I hate that.
Would it really have been that difficult just to have the letters placed normally? Because
Ho, New York. I get it's supposed to be honey. But Ho, New York.
I don't think so. We are family. We love. We do really loud. We forgive. Oh. Ooh, that's even
We do really
worse than
loud.
live, laugh, love.
Bruh.
Into the ploop. Into the ploop. Welcome to the Philippines.
ploop.
Man, your commute just got that.
Yo, I didn't know Paul Walker went to the Philippines. I'm sorry.
That much more fun. It's like a video game now. You've got obstacles.
I'm sorry.
T-Rex. I don't think so. A pro-life booth at a teacher convention is giving away fetus erasers.
Oh my
I guess
god.
they missed the irony.
Fetus erasers.
Discover the world of Tushy. Grandma, no! Apparently that's an ad for waterproof mattresses. I don't think that's water. Though,
Have you
complete
seen
the
Fast
Venn
5? Don't
diagram.
worry, that is Paul
More
Walker!
like, read between the lines, you horrible test. This clock face has
Oh,
72
no.
minute dots. Most jobs don't require you to know how to count. I know that much. Hey, dinner and a show.
Oh,
Wait, no,
God.
That's still not right.
Alright, okay. The other one, I understood what happened, right? It was like they were saving money. They had XX doors for classrooms. This is unexcusable. This is actually bullshit. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea?
So there's this new student life simulation app, and the ad shows that you can get your boyfriend to supposedly have 19 abs.
Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, it's 20. It's 20. And also, what the fuck is this? Bruh. He doesn't look like an he doesn't look like an air conditioning vent. He looks like a fucking McGriddle. Alright? Yeah, he's got gills. These are gills. These are not abs.
Each one of them hides an extra leg. Just like in the Philippines, sometimes
Each one of them hides an extra leg. Or an extra cock.
you need a little bit of pizzazz in your commute. Together, we're stronger.
Wait, hold up.
Dare to have courage over. You need a little
Paul Walker, is that you?
bit of pizzazz in your commute. Together, we're stronger.
I'm sorry,
Dare
I should
to
stop
have
with
courage
it.
over COVID-19 and stand against fear with us today. That's not how you're supposed to do it, though, Alliance. That's wrong.
I'm sorry.
Mouse and rat glue. Okay, but that is an
All right.
elephant.
First of all, Jerry? You good? Second of all, that just looks like cum. That just looks like a pool of cum. And I'm pretty sure it came from the elephant.
And that's Jerry. And also, that's wrong. Kids' Learning Book shows 3 ducks for the color yellow. Guess they ran out of ideas. That
Wait.
much is very plain to see.
They used-
Perfect. Just this.
So I know who I'm hiring as my moving service. This is yes, this is
Services I ordered. Ad for piano key labels with all the keys mislabeled. Oh, yikes. You were so close. Wait a minute. Something's not quite adding up here. Could I get
Hold
an order
up.
of chips? Wait.
Ah! Oh no! It's the Mobius strip of genetics. Edward. Oni-san. Edward.
Wait a minute. Something's
Didn't
not
know
quite
dogs
adding
were
up here.
made that way?
Could I
I
get
hate
an order
this.
of chips? No chips.
Chips without chips and chips with chips. Hold up, fish and chips. I'm just gonna... Yo, can I get an order of chips with chips? Can I... Adlo,
Though, please. The ticket offices in a stadium of my country measure
Oh my
1.3 meters, so everyone had to bend over. Designed by Oompa Loompas or what? I don't think that's how brains are supposed to be situated
watching
in one
videos,
skull.
relaxing,
This
vibing.
juice apparently contains polonium? Oh.
P.O. Element table P.O. Polonium. Discovered by Madame Curie. Ah! Ah! Panic!
Oh dear. The instructions on my instant oatmeal. Any other color would have been better.
Oh my god, they printed it in white. On beige.
Oh my god, are you sure they're
Jesus.
actually there at all? It could have been any other color than yellow.
Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy.
Oh no! These ones look like sevens. What ones? All I see are a bunch of sevens and some slightly skinnier sevens.
Yeah,
Bad font
for
choice.
sure.
Somewhere in the
Oh
in
god,
the
I don't
universe. Excuse me. The drinks menu in a
don't like
Berlin
that.
Thai restaurant.
We're not even gonna stop
I'll
for that
take
one.
An Asian child.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. The drinks menu in a Berlin Thai restaurant.
Berlin? Look, I think you're taking that World War II phase a little too seriously. We moved on from that. So we're not in World War II anymore. This is not okay. This is
Take
oh,
an Asian child, please.
Yikes.
Make it a double. This packaging
Make it
is
a
dangerous.
double?
Oh, is that supposed to be body wash? Oh, be very.
Oh my god! Oh, that's body wash. Why did they make it look like the actual honey bear? Like actual honey. It's the same color almost. There are darker honeys like that. Oh,
Careful
that's not
there.
okay.
All right, am I preheating to 375 or am I preheating it to 400? Because
Who made this? Bruh.
I'll need to know. I'm starting to panic. Great news. You can watch this anywhere, anytime. Looks like you're not on your campus Wi-Fi. At this time, our providers only allow content to be viewed on campus. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna
Excuse
scream.
me.
Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. Who is in charge of this? Patriotic American shirt has Russian fighter jets on it. Oh boy. Warning, danger, outbreak of fantastic new jobs.
Excuse me? I'm sorry? What? This is,
No thanks. I'm gonna look elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh, that's one unfortunate advertisement.
Oh, that
Wow.
is...
Just wow. Why? This laptop keyboard with a white... Wow. Just...
Did they copy the Wikipedia article about coffee and then not even copy the right part below? Coffee is a brewed drink prepared from roasted coffee beans. How did you fuck that up? Bruh.
wow. Why? This laptop keyboard with a white splatter paint design, making it look like it's covered in dust and dandruff.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know why they would need to add that to the keyboard when it's gonna look like that in a week anyway. iPhone
Bruh.
Cass. Samsung case. Oh, come on! He used to be 540 pounds. Now he looks unrecognizable. Yeah, I'll say he looks unrecognizable. What
Yeah,
the
it's a different
heck? Paint
person.
that looks and smells like juice. There's literally a picture of juice on the box. Do you want kids to drink the paint? Because that's how you get kids to drink the paint.
Yeah, they some kids are definitely gonna drink that paint. That's this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well.
Oh, but they've got a pineapple flavor now, though. I don't think this exhaust is even functional.
Hold up. Timmy was an average kid that no one understands. Da-da. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. The doom and gloom up in his room was broken instantly by his magic little fish that grants his every wish. Cause in reality, they are his odd parents, fairly odd parents. Bruh. What the fuck is that?
I'm from Spokane, I know where that is, and I can guarantee you, it's not. That's not how walking works. Hey, you
Oh,
don't know,
God.
he might be some kind of four-footed freak. Just let him live his life. What? E-O-E.
Just what? You can't even read the what. Just what you need. Who? Why? But why? But why though? But like why though?
Eid.
But like why
just.
though?
Whew, that
But
was
like why
wild.
though?
What's it mean, though?
But, like, why,
10%
though?
off cats and dogs. All flavors and sizes. Can I get
Okay,
raspberry-
hold up. Oh, cho tomate. Nah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nah.
Black Widow.
Oh, God. What have they done to you?
No, I don't think so. This poster in my school cafeteria is so badly designed they put arrows so you can read it correctly.
Do not let
Do
what
not
you
let
cannot
what
do
you
interfere with
cannot
what
do
you can do.
interfere with
Bruh.
what you can do. Wow, they could have just
Bruh.
arranged it normally. High-schooled opioid abuse makes Shaq happy. 1 out of 12 high school athletes have abused painkillers.
Oh my God!
Shaq, no! Obviously,
Shaq,
the best
no!
way to wash the floor. And you can wash your hands at the same time. It's a win-win design, guys. Can't tell you how many times I've
Yikes.
stuck it in the wrong way.
Did he really just take a photo? Okay, okay, okay. It looks like he actually, it looks like he actually censored out all the numbers and details properly. But yeah, shouldn't the arrows be pointing the other way? The arrows should definitely be pointed the other way.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Microwave
man.
safe, dishwasher safe.
Do
Hand
not-
wash only. Do not microwave.
Oh.
Please, is it safe or is it not? I need to know before I make a horrible mistake. Hiding money inside something that could easily wind up in the fireplace. Ah, yes, the secret.
The secret firewood safe. Yes, I love burning. I love burning my cash. And my precious memories and items that I keep locked away from my family. Oh no!
Firewood safe. That's not a bad idea
Why
at
did
all.
you make it
Art
firewood
department.
safe?
Oh, the font kills you. The font automatically makes me lose any respect I had in your establishment.
Why is it in
When,
Comic
where, and
Sans,
how
though?
to plant. To find your local frost-free date, click on this link.
Click
All right,
on
I
this
will get
link
right on
in the
that.
book.
I always wanted to be a knee. Oh, same. Great. Now we'll get our chance. I thought
alright.
she peed herself for a sec. Wait.
Oh! What? Why? Why would you design your pants like that? But why though? But like why?
She
But,
didn't.
like, why?
These studios are getting a little bit out of hand, if you ask me. Oh man, who the heck are they marketing?
What? 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 Damn. Look, I've heard jokes about third legs, but this is this might be taken a little too far. This might be taken just a little bit too far. Damn, Astolfo, that you? Gotta let the monster breathe sometimes. Bruh, if you wear these boxers, man, you could coil that shit around your waistline like you're fucking Vegeta in Dragon Ball. Like,
This too because
wrap the
wow,
tail
the
around your
7th
waist,
annual
bruh.
Capital, well, what? The cap.
What? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Jazz Fest. But, that's not what I'm saying. It's definitely not what I'm seeing.
Capital what fest? Found this picture in religious career aptitude book. I mean, who needs eyes when you have Jesus? That's true.
Who needs
Jesus
eyes
sees
when you
all,
have
so you don't
Jesus?
have to. Why worry when you can Ray? I mean, I can agree with that. Ray's
Ray Ray! Why worry when you can Ray? We need you.
pretty awesome dude. What a lovely design billboard. Oh no, the Shutterstock logo ruins it.
Oh my
wait, no,
God.
It doesn't. It was terrible enough already.
I'm
Come
here.
on. You could have just made the font, what, 5, maybe 10
I was
points smaller?
summoned.
Gee, come no. I mean, I can agree.
Why worry when you can Ray?
With that, Ray, Ray's a pretty awesome dude. What a lovely design billboard. Oh no, the Shutterstock logo ruins it. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It was terrible enough already. Come on. You could have just made the font, what,
The
5,
poor
maybe
sex
10 points
checks,
smaller?
dude.
Jesus! What doesn't kill fire, you makes you. Yeah,
I'm
I agree.
sorry, what?
I think.
Hey, it's the Burger King Funhouse. Go down.
Oh. Something about this doesn't feel right. Mr. King? Why do you have a net? From that photo angle that we can't see? Mr. King?
Down there and you'll be sold secret concoction.
Oh god! I didn't even notice! The face of a person just looking at it! I straight up did it! I straight up didn't
By the
see
wizard.
it.
And that's his secret fun maze that you have to escape or else you'll be turned into a concoction.
Oh no.
Oh, why is there splatters? I don't like
I don't
that.
like that.
Blue and red? My two favorite colors signifying hot and cold. No need for the actual color though. Just write it out for me, please. Oh no!
Oh no! That's yikes. Oh man, I really don't like that. That's bad. Ooh, I don't like that. Yikes. Why is he smiling like that? That's a really good question.
Oh, I get that it's body paint, but did you have to do it like that? Blank is running. Do not press OK. Please do not press the OK button and log into Windows while Bulb 64 installation is running. The Windows log on screen will appear automatically when the installation is complete. Okay.
This is a nightmare waiting to happen. Please don't press the OK button and log into Windows while this is installing. You know what could have solved this? Please do not turn off while this installation is going on, and then don't give them any buttons to press. You know, maybe that would work. Maybe that's your solution. Maybe that's your
Windows log on
answer.
screen will appear automatically when the installation is complete. Okay. So what?
Okay.
36 AB squared? Squared? I don't know. I'm not good at math, but this design is all out of whack, isn't it? Do thine eyes deceive me? Is that individually packaged silverware?
Why? Why are they packed individually?
Yummy, yummy. Finally, the product I've been looking for a guy like me.
Why are they
Bro,
packed
time is
individually?
half past the big toe, idiot. Baby's first gaming keyboard, bro. It's not our...
Wait. No, this doesn't feel right, and I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. This just doesn't feel right.
RGB, but it'll do. It's got keycaps. It's got Cherry MX. These concrete benches in Buenos Aires designed to look soft. Oh, wow, it is too.
Oh my god! Brazil. They look like actual cushions, but they're concrete. Why, though? You can see that because they know it's the rain will build up in it, they put holes in them so the water will drain out. Thanks, Brazil.
That would fool me. I'd be like, oh, why do they have sofas out in public? Isn't it gonna rain? That is some very unfortunate design.
Wait. What? I'm sorry. What am I looking at?
That is very unfortunate. Ah, yes. A crotch-level shower window. Exactly what I wanted.
Oh! Ah, now that's a bro moment. Oh, man, I love taking a shower and turn around and the whole world can see my fat ass. Yeah. Just my ass, though. Nothing else.
Listen, if I want to give my neighbors a show and they're consenting and adult, Don't get it twisted. Only the old man down the road is gonna be watching my show. Moby's crunchy chocolate corn snacks. It doesn't look like it's a corn snack. I'll tell you that much. Maybe
I don't like
corn's in it,
that.
but it's not.
I don't like
It's
that.
not just corn. Hey,
I don't like that.
Book Don't Buy, Judge It's a Cover. My favorite story. Okay, input,
Wait, what?
menu, volume.
I'm sorry,
up.
what?
Buy, Judge It's a Cover. But it's not just corn. Hey,
Book?
hey, Book Don't.
Is it don't judge a book by its...
Don't buy, Judge It's a Cover. My
wait,
favorite
huh?
story. Okay, input,
I'm so
menu,
confused.
volume up, or volume down, volume. That's a weird design. That's
You know what's
stupid.
really funny? It's actually a really good bag of chocolate corns. Really? And oh, these all look exactly the same.
Stupid. That's silly. I don't like that one bit. Show me what.
Why is the down above the up? Hold up.
That's a.
Down is above up. Why is down above up? Everything else I could excuse. Even the volume down being above volume up being opposites, I could kind of like be like, oh, that's weird, but sure. Down above up is inexcusable.
Weird design. That's stupid. That's silly. I don't like that one bit.
That's not
Show me
okay.
What you got? What do we have here? Is that a little cabinet inside the? Is that the sink or the shower? Oh, it's the.
Would you like a would you like all the circuit breakers to your house? Would you like the fuse box to be located inside your shower? Ah, yes! I love having a circuit box right next to my shower. Oh no!
What? But why would you have it there of all places? Seems like a outage waiting to happen, soaking all the electrical sockets. Oh boy. And that's in a kitchen setting too. That's impossible.
Ooh. Why is... This is not gonna end well.
Possible to get that. That is impossibly funny. I love that.
That is
So our
not
dorm was
well.
renovated over the summer. I am only 5'7". Oh, and I'm 6'4". I'd be kissing the top of
Bruh.
the cabinets, huh? That's a yikes from me, Chief. My true love has 4 dogs. That's it. That's all he's got. We're in 2 separate stalls at his company's unisex bathroom. Nothing but glass.
Unisex bathroom. Judging from the knees and thighs, that's a man. And I'm pretty sure the one taking the photo is a woman. From the ears. Don't ask me how I can tell. Don't worry about it. Don't ask me how I can tell. Blizzard, is this you?
See, part of the team synergy is to look at each other's bowel movements and try to replicate that for the fastest time. How concerned are you about the Zika virus? 13% say not at all, but why is that the big...
Okay, this is like an actual gross thing that news outlets do. It's not even like a political thing, right? Because news outlets sometimes want to affect public perception, regardless of the actual percentages, they will set up bar graphs like this. They will usually, however, try to adjust them a little bit so that numbers that are smaller definitely don't look bigger than the others. Or make everything look really close, right? But varies 34%, and that's showing a bar. Someone's at 28%, not even showing. So they're trying to give the illusion that people aren't even somewhat worried about it. Not very is showing, but they made it look like not very is half of the very people. And the not at all, despite being the lowest possible 13%, they jack that up. So that draws your attention because people don't want to look at numbers. They don't care. They just want to see the bar graph and just kind of be like, ooh, shape, color, go burr in head. So, I'm never watching NBC again. Not that I was, but NBC's actually in the Bay Area. And you wonder why I don't watch the news. Have you bitten ears before, Cross? Hell yeah, I have.
Biggest margin.
Is
I
that
feel
a
that's
question?
intentionally done. I don't think that's
Of course I
think
have.
it's the Krabby design. I feel like that's intentional. So we got some shower instructions. Turn handle
Oh,
A upwards.
Jesus.
Set your temperature by turning B. Push pin C to continue turning. B to the left for hotter water. Push button D and... Why is this like a game of Bop It? Just... upwards. I don't think it's the Krabby design. I feel like that's intentional. So we got...
Okay. I want to read this. Turn the A handle upwards. That'll probably allow water to flow through. Use B to set the temperature of the water. But it has a hard limit, so you need to push C if you want to actually make it hot. Push the D button inwards to allow the water to flow in, and then E is a second channel with a lock. You got to pull that upwards, and then you got to pull A handle downwards to unlock the final channel. So then the shower water will now flow from the main shower head. And then by then pulling D outwards after pushing it, will then redirect the flow to come out of the handheld shower head. So when you wish to turn off the shower, then you pull D out, E horizontally to shut off the water, and then A downwards to shut off that lock. So A, D, and E are all variants of locks, effectively, for the water system. But why?
some shower instructions. Turn handle A to the left for hotter water. Push button D and...
But
Why
why
is this like a game of Bop It just to use the shower? Let's use red to
Why?
indicate the coolest temperatures and blue to indicate the warmest. Oh, nice. That's in the 40s. That's in the negative 10s. You know,
All right, hold up. Why are the colors just hard reversed? Why are reds colder? That's not how that works. That's not how the human brain functions. I feel like this was from Facebook, and like Zuckerberg had a hand in this fucking lizard.
no, that's not how it works usually.
What is
those
that?
Colors. And that's not how you pose for faces.
Oh.
It looks like they tried their best. They had with the
I want to point out this one in the corner here. Hey, you ever wanted to be the face of a horse cock? Come down here into the lower left.
Here with what they got.
Just
you know?
right there.
Oh, that would confuse us so quick. His and hers, but you have little like flashy arrows. Why would you do it like that? Is that see?
Oh, that's I yearn for true gender equality, but this is not okay. This is not. Why did you do it like this? What kind of
Funky
monster?
and fresh? You don't. You really don't. Hey, do us a favor and stay back exactly 600 inches.
Isn't it supposed to be stay back 5 feet? Or 500 feet? Or something? I feel like that's 500 feet, right? 600, yeah. Divide that by 12, that's 50. Wait. Stay back 50 feet. Not 500. Sorry, I saw 2 zeros, and my brain...
Don't try and ask how many that is in feet. We're not gonna tell you. 600 inches, no more, no less. You'll get sued if you go any closer than 600 inches. All right? You don't want that.
Why would you do that?
Label is supposed to look like a tortilla, but it just makes the bottle look like it's leaking. Nice. It's exactly what I want it to look like. And that's exactly what I want that snow. Is that snow? I don't know what that is. That stone, snow, something. But he looks like he's vomiting.
That goat statue.
Late better, never than. Again, hats
And
that are
Elisa,
weirdly designed like that,
Yahoo,
I
welcome
totally
to the
would
stream.
buy. Just because it's
Better
a
late
conversation
than
starter.
never.
And I love it.
Why would you reverse the order that you read it? Why would you make it right to left? The English language doesn't work like that. Wait, maybe that's a Japanese hat.
Oh! Thong tie traditional Thai massage. Nice. Where's the thong come in? Am I wearing one?
Thong tie. And
God,
Joshua.
I hope not. Oh, that is
Adorable
so
little
difficult
fucker.
to
Cute
read.
little bitch.
Why would you do
Little
that?
cute shit.
And that
You
just
fucking
feels
remember.
like
Bitch.
who put that
That I
pillar
fucking
there?
love you.
Now my
Whoa,
staircase railing
Jesus.
is no clipping through it.
I fucking
I've
love you,
seen
bitch.
funky mailboxes like this
I ain't never
in
gonna
Florida.
stop
You
loving
have
you.
like I'm sure this is like a thing everyone does, but I've lived in Florida most of my life, so this is all I know. We have ones where
Florida man takes the Earth boner and turns it into mailbox.
like a mailman, all rocks.
About
there's a
wacky plates
tree
in my university where I
surrounding
studied
it,
for
we
some
get to
years.
solve
The
a
bathrooms
riddle
were
before we
divided
can
with the
open
same
it, things
columns,
like
so
that,
it was super easy to enter the
Everyone wants
wrong
to make their
bathroom.
mailbox to feel
It was
special for their
it was
special
super easy
mail. All right, what do
to
we got here?
women and men to be in the same
Oh,
bathroom because that was a
maybe
recurring
funky-
joke.
Is that an electric
I see.
xylophone? Oh, I see. It can't get to the end. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, the xylophone can't reach towards the ends.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Lightning McQueen. You got a passenger in you. I don't like that very much. Catch me stardust. Catch some stardust? Why would I want to catch some stardust? That seems like it's very impractical. Just that in and of itself sounds like a bad idea.
He's not
right
afraid.
in your
I'm
head, buddy.
terrified.
Oh, hey, nice. Look at the elevator buttons. And why am I paying an A? Is that like the bottom floor? How hard is it to just have like, you know?
So I just want to point out that floors 9 and 11, 9-11 have numbers. What the fuck are the rest of these? Lobby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? What is...
You know, a decently designed elevator button select, like, it's not difficult. It's just something that these people choose to, like, gloss over for one reason or another. Old Michelin ads. Oh, that's kind of funky.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Look at that. They're wearing, like, monocles. They're gentlemen. I like that. It's weird, but I like it. This pizzeria tried making a Mickey Mouse pizza, and how'd that turn out for him? Ooh, yikes. Ooh.
Yikes. So much crust.
Ooh. Swing and a miss, Chief. No entry. Entrance only. Yeah?
What?
Woman struck, killed by train in Leominster. That's a deadly train. One
Damn.
of a kind, but there's 3 of yous on the shirt. Look at that little guy. Look at that little cutie. His eyes are
Oh no. The poor penguin.
a little too far off his face, but that's okay. I love him all the same. He's my new best friend. And that's not what Pikachu... you should look like at all.
Okay.
The roof at my bus stop provides no shade from this Texas
Buy
heat
this
rain
for my
easily goes
brother.
through. Sick.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Yay,
that
nightmare
is
fuel.
ter-
Oh
I
my
didn't even-
god.
until I
How are you
zoomed
supposed
in,
to
I didn't
read
realize
any
there
of
was
that?
anything written on it. That is...
That's terrible.
Oh my, that is disgustingly
eyes hurt.
inconvenient to read. And I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. That looks like turds. Looks like your pet had some dysentery or something.
Your pet had dysentery.
This scenic New York wallpaper I found while on Google. Oh yeah, look. Oh no.
Man. There are like so many things wrong with this photo. Can I just start pointing out a couple things? The fact that has like a rowboat for some reason, which just has nothing to do with the U.S. That makes me think of Venice. But the fact that Mount Rushmore is built in to the Statue of Liberty somehow, and you have an airplane on their way to the Sears Towers, the Twin Towers that are no longer a thing. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. That thing in my heart.
My God. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Neat little checker pattern building. What do we got here? Oh, easy entrance, huh?
What? Why does the fence suddenly cut off? Huh?
All this gate's just to scare off.
I was about to say, like, alright, already the slanted downwards gate is kind of an issue. Because if you slant it downwards, it makes it easier for someone to jump over and across.
People who
I was going to point that out. I was going to say that it's already a bad idea.
are dumb, but real big brains know that you can just sneak right through. You know, I don't see any problem with you trying to sell this, but that seems horribly inconvenient to have a drawer in there, too. Working from bed is one thing, but that's like... Your office cannot be your bed, my friend. Hey, all these lockers, but 2 of those ain't gonna work, buddy.
Oh my god. Those are the worst lockers I've ever seen. Dude, imagine being like in gym, right? And you both need to get out there. And you're right next, bruh.
I'm just telling you right now. Show 'em Wheat Home. I love Show 'em Wheat Home, but I don't love that Smurf.
Oh
she looks
god!
dead in the eyes. Is she okay? What is she on? Is she...
Yo, Smurfette just... Smurfette took the wrong mushroom real quick.
Who gave her drugs?
Oh god.
A big old field here. What a soccer field.
Wait. Huh? I'm sorry. What? What? Why? Not only is it crooked, the side of one pitch, one half of the field, is obviously larger than the other. Why?
Because that's a odd-looking soccer field. But if they make it work,
why?
God bless them. These poisonous chemicals, mothballs, are heart-shaped, and candy-colored, making it... Oh my god! No way, no...
Dude, if you left those around kids, they would fucking eat that. No. They look like Valentine's Sweetums. You can't do that. That's literally just actual candy.
No. It seems to be instructing people to ingest them?
No.
No. Hey, spice up my life if you say so, but that's a weird looking way to advertise.
Oh, what?
Right now. There he is. It's Thanos.
Yes. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. More like Thanonos. More like Thanonos. No-nos, Thanos. Thanonos. I'm trying to process this in my mind, how that would work.
Leviathan Wakes, Caliban's War, Abaddon's Gate, James A. Corey's Oberlin.
Oh! I feel bad for this author. Because these are in order, right? So the 4th and the 6th book, they're missing the 5th for some reason. Got the author name and the title reversed. I am sorry, Mr. Corey. You deserve better than that.
And James A.
You deserve better than that.
Why did you switch the title and name around in the final 2 chapters? And why is there no chapter 5?
Yeah. Where's book 5?
It is a cage. Get it right. It's an oddly aggressive toothbrushing ad, don't you think? Brush your teeth. I dare you.
I dare you.
Poor sponge.
What did they do to my boy? Ah, yes. I do love SpongeBob Lego pants. Yes. And Sherry the snail. I love SpongeBob Lego pants and Sherry the snail. Oh yes, I love that. I love that. They're my favorite cartoon
Who
character.
did this to the poor guy? He didn't deserve this fate. This is on a train station, so everyone waiting can just see you taking a dump. Just how I like.
I mean, on one hand, right? Terrible design. On the other hand, imagine all the money you would save on water and cleaning costs. Because you never have to clean this bathroom because nobody fucking uses it. I'm starting to understand the bigger picture here. I'm not happy with it, but I'm beginning. My old noodle is turning from like a logistical standpoint from these bathroom owners. Imagine the money saved. Just picture it in your head. And also, yeah, that's a lot of bugs on the windows. Yeah, see? That's proof that they're not cleaning those bathrooms because nobody's using them. They're not even cleaning them. Think of all the money you've saved. But you can still go to the city and be like, hey, we've got public restrooms. All right? We are still providing public services. I'm just... What a dystopic future we live
baby.
in.
I'll give it. Listen, I want them cheering me on, going, yeah, you can do it. You can get that poo-poo out, and I'll just for them, I'll do it. On the floor of a doctor's office. If you trip on it, you're in the right place. Nice. And
What?
Look at that unicorn horn. Exactly where it's supposed to be. So bad, dude. Secured windows on a Russian van. All right, let's see these windows, baby. Is that secure? Oh, seems like it. No one's getting past that.
What?
But, I lied. They're totally getting past
Oh.
it. I have to walk by this for an entire semester. Oh, I'm so...
Oh, I hate that. So what was the purpose? It's not even, like, on center. Oh, I hate this so much. Why? And then you cut off the corner here. You clearly aren't worried about having a really small part that breaks because you cut it here like this. You have a small, super small part where you could cut out a super small corner. Oh, that's
sorry,
that's
buddy.
genuinely the worst.
Man, you know, it just seems so piecemeal together at that point, you know? Hey, Wado melon. I love it. I love Wado melon. It's the tastiest fruit for you and
melon.
me to eat. Show me what you got. All right. That doesn't look right already. Yep, there we go. There we go. I knew something was gonna happen. All what you got. All right. That doesn't look right already. Yep, there.
Oh my god, dude. Imagine paying thousands, hundreds of thousands, thousands of thousands of dollars for that car. Yikes.
There we go. There we go.
That's
I knew
a
something
yikes.
was gonna happen.
It's a
Nice.
hard yikes.
Wii. But that's not a Wiimote. That is not a
Wait.
Wiimote. There's
Those
no
are
motion controls
PlayStation
on that.
controllers.
This winter hat I ordered on Wish versus the one I received. Well, you ordered it on Wish. What do you think's gonna happen?
Hey there, is your wife expecting but you belong to a satanic cult? Then this is the gift bag for you! Team lift
Hell,
item.
baby.
Caution, one person is needed to lift this box. Well, it's as they say, there's no Iron Team, but there is a me. Judge dismisses unequal pay claim by US women's national soccer team.
Yeah, maybe a female sports team celebrating is not what you want as the cover to a video called Judge Dismisses Unequal Pay Claim by United Nations Soccer Team. Maybe don't take the soccer team celebrating their victory while being underpaid to be the...
Yeah, bad choice of photos there, buddy. Teachers who love teach children teaching to love learning.
What?
Yes, this saying is old as time. The best time is coffee time. Oh, wait, I read that correctly. Does it still belong here? Yes, the world does revolve around me. Oh my god, is that meant to be a virus?
I
This
don't
design was
like
a good
that.
idea. My love. What the hell is that handle? This isn't a cup. This
Wait. Is that a mug? I didn't understand what it was at the start because that's not a handle. How are you supposed to hold that? Oh, I love having thin ceramic between two fingers while holding a heavy mug full of liquids.
This is a murder weapon.
Brilliant.
4 cans. Oh, they lied with the outer packaging. Now stuffed with extra deceit. Oh my god, I talked about this in a previous video, but stop putting plastic on something that has a natural container. I mean,
Yeah, why? You didn't need to seal a single banana for freshness. That probably costs more than the banana.
sure you don't want to deal with germs of other people who've touched the products, but then just bring your own sanitizer. Come on, you can
Bruh.
do this. Then I wish I had a big red car, said Little Bear. I would go fast, I would come to a big castle. Look, I feel kids' stories purposely don't make sense sometimes just because they can. Like, hey, remember Adventure Time? If you receive an email from an unknown person with an attachment, what should you do? Should you yes? Should you no? Should you I don't know? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
oh,
one way of bringing the
what
focus to
the
the shirt.
fuck did they do to
It's
that?
just like some sort of deformed Pikachu.
It's like Raichu with earrings, but is also Pikachu. Why?
Kill me.
Kill it.
Calculate the total cost to use these items for 24 hours at a rate of 10 cents per kilowatt an hour. Okay, by my maths, that is 29 cents. No, the correct answer is 29 cents. That's the-
Yeah, so I hate it when they can't even test, like, code their own online tests correctly, because this happens way too much.
God, we want to put
That
the line next
genuinely
to the
happens
road,
way too
right?
much.
Yeah, but I also want it to be a pain in the ass for people walking or riding by the road. Why though? Oh yes. How nice of this watering can to give us some measurements on the end. Now, does anyone in the classroom need some extra time to see what's wrong here?
It's not... You can't tell where the water line is. You couldn't even have one bit of clear plastic? Bruh.
Yeah, no one? Good, moving on. Do love what you do, what you love. Oh, this sign really motivates me know how to. Welcome to
What?
an Oblivious Jack round, where I'm looking at this image of a glass house and don't really understand what the crappy design is. Is it too small? Is that the problem here? Please tell me.
What is... Wait. Huh? Yeah, something about this looks photoshopped. Oh, I see. Yeah, the inside is bigger than the outside for sure. Because that's supposed to indicate how much floor space that they give you, but the thing is way bigger. I see. That is a problem.
I suffer from FOMO. Once tea, always bulldog.
What?
I know it's obviously once bull, always dog, but I prefer the other way. Adult blame friends, your danger, risk, brain, teenager, child. It's true, I hate it how adults blame
what?
friends, and your danger is a risk with your brain as you're a teenager to a child. If you can't understand that message, then it's really your own problem. Hey mate, can you just check the reader for me? It's
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. What is that?
it's in the orange thing there. Yeah. It's just the one down the left. You see it? Yeah, no, down the left. Yeah, down the left, mate. Mate, it's down the left.
It's down the
couldn't
left,
even
mate.
read this. It took me a moment to realize this is meant to be a website. But like even then,
Oh.
www.nicolin.cz.
Okay, wait. www. Wait. Nyhovna Colin dot CZ. Bruh.
What? Always be wary.
One
when an
good
apartment
wrench
says it
swing
has a
to fuck up
balcony,
that
and
entire
it usually
block of
ends up turning
houses.
out like this.
Damn.
Fun fact, depending on where you live, it is actually the law that apartment buildings like this do require some sort of outdoor balcony space with every apartment. However, that's just in general, not as in every specific apartment. So, what they'll do is they'll make all the lower levels have large balcony space like this, and then give all the other apartments tiny balcony spaces, therefore allowing them to legally add as many apartment blocks as they want.
Oh.
But, you know, just thought I'd like to share that information.
I hate
this
that.
thing says fire hydrant. Where's the fire hydrant? Is it meant to be behind this?
Wait, is this a door? Where you can find a fire hydrant behind it, but you need it? Is that a keyhole? Where's the handle?
Wall? Because I don't think fire hydrants need to be hidden away. You're not meant to play a treasure hunt game when it comes to stopping a fire.
Yeah, in case of fire, break brick. In case of fire, karate chop. Bro.
One heritage ever-bearing raspberry plant is $39.95.
What? Huh? How?
And their 1-year warranty is $1,000. Oh, but don't worry, they fix it with a $900.
Bruh. Oh, yeah, hey. Do you want to know how, health insurance looks? This is what health insurance looks like. That's what they do to you. You super jack up the actual cost of the thing, aka the fucking service, the warranty, and they give you, quote unquote, a giga discount. So man, it looks like you really saved some money, eh? Wow, would you look at that? Look at all them savings. You saved $996.
$96 discount.
Bruh.
Imagine how many customers they've likely lost because they've seen the $1,000 warranty and just seen like, nope. Peace of Mind Planner. Buy now and you'll receive the sister book, I'm Dead, Now What? Important information about my belongings, business affairs, and wishes.
I'm
God,
dead,
that ain't a
now
blunt reality
what,
to your
bruh?
situation if you're terminally ill. Here's some fencing in an eastern country, and it looks
Oh
pretty
my
simple.
god, that's Korea. That's Korean. So Korea is known for their engineers.
Cure. Ain't nothing getting in or out there. So we started with all
So Korea's known for their engineers, by the way.
I think this basketball court has seen better days. It's actually really sad to see how many cities here are actually so bad at considering the blind. I petition for blind people to be allowed to walk around with some sort of mallet. That way, if there's anything in the way of their designated footpath, like those cars there, well, it's the car's fault for being there in the first place. I know it wouldn't legally work, but shut up, let me have my thing. Oh god, did someone make a basketball court
oh my
out of
god,
just
the
grass? Do they
It's a-
understand physics?
Basketball court. Grass. Also, slant that bitch. Lean it to the side like they're goddamn Snoop Dogg. And fucking, and drop it like it's hot, bruh.
And how that's a terrible idea? Also, is this like
Oh
at an
my
angle,
God.
or is it just me? I think I had a bit too much coffee today. Hey, it's my sister. Ah, yes, the Mercat Collecti. It's a place you collect ties, you see.
The market collector.
Apparently at this institution, 65% is the same as nothing, which is terrible to know if you ever get...
Man, when you really want your doctorate level to look high, but don't actually have the capability, so you just divide your pie chart into thirds. Deceptive numbers. Deceptive
Get a
marketing.
65% or lower on your test? This is just fine. I could do 10 a.m. or 2 p.m. if one of those could work for you. I love that the suggestions are just enticing you to...
fucking Google email. Let's do 10:30. Let's do 2:30. Great. These auto suggestions,
for your
bruh.
organization. No, this umbrella would be great if you're trying to build up some arm muscle. And hey, if you get attacked on the street, you got a good weapon.
Is that
yeah,
stone?
look, I'm sure that took a lot of effort to make, but it doesn't work.
Oh.
Maybe if it was just a cat or just a mug, but not both. Tough on safe, clogs on pipes.
Damn.
You know, that's probably the opposite of what you're trying to advertise. Sorry, this opportunity can only be viewed in the Sidekicker app. You can download it from the App Store or Google Play. Then why even make the website link for it? White font over a white background always works. Even the teeth are white. That doesn't help. This is like the only time I'd encourage having yellow teeth. The most I can make
The
out
only
is
time I'd
dance,
encourage
dance.
having yellow
What is-
teeth?
Oh, there's men. There's a men there as well. Don't worry, guys. I'll get my top team onto this. We're gonna find out what it says. Teachers have clapples, whatever that is. Urban Outfitters wanted to avoid any body issues by using an actual model for their clothing, so they resorted to using a bar stool.
You can't even tell what the pants
I
are
can
supposed
just
to look like
imagine
now.
myself wearing
Hey.
this. Of course, Supreme would make this.
Supreme!
We cook elementary teachers and staff. You gotta.
Run. Run.
Save costs on stocking the canteen somehow, guys. Look, don't blame them. I genuinely
Run.
thought this was just creativity with sauce until it was an actual purposeful design. I'm not the only one here. It looks like dried tomato sauce. That is not crappy design at all. That's perfect.
That's
It
beautiful.
looks like he's tucked in the bed himself.
That's actually amazing.
Why don't you come in my swamp? That was a
What the
terrible
are you
Shrek
doing
impression,
in
I
my
apologize.
swamp?
Red is excellent, yellow is very good, and green is low. Oh, so that's bad? Excellent.
What? Why do people do this?
I'm confused. You're a MILF, mother I love forever.
Ooh, oh, ooh, ha, 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 ha. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes.
Mother's Day is almost here.
Mother's Day is almost
This
here.
is as bad
Who's
as that
your
time
milk
someone told
bro?
their mother that lol means lots of love and they just
Damn.
texted someone saying that their grandma was dead lol.
Oh my
He'll
god.
make skills, because nothing says effective business strategy
Ooh,
like
yikes.
referencing yourself with 3Ks. If
Yikes.
you were specific about left to right, this would read the #1 customer in service world, the retailer. Also, someone want to mention that is not what the Earth looks like. And then there's the tiny sun. Ah, this world is
Wait. It's the Earth, but everything is North America plus Central America, and then a little bit of I don't even know which country is there, to be honest. It's just a bunch of North Americas, a little bit of Central America. Just 4 of them.
as well put together
They
as
knew what they were
how
doing, no
neatly
fucking way.
the
Yes,
word
I guess
itself
you're
was put
not on
together.
Earth,
Yikes.
boy.
If you invested $5 a day for 40 years, by starting at 25, you could have almost $300,000. Would you all like to know why I'm an idiot? Because I genuinely calculated from each of these ages, and after doing that literally 3 times, it dawned on me that 40 years from age 45 and age 25 and age 35 is literally the exact same.
Yeah, this isn't right. And Lonely, I'm having more fun hunting legendary animals in Red Dead Redemption 2 instead of actually playing the game. That sounds like Red Dead Redemption, alright? And there needs to be a Shrek voice redeem. No, yeah, if you invested $5 a day for 40 years, if you start at age 25, age 35 or 45, if you save $5 a day for 40 years, they should all be the same number, regardless.
Thing. And for that, I need to apologize. I don't know why, but I need to. Amazon's choice. House to canopy. Before, after. You literally grab 2 different couches. What even is this? This is meant to be a face.
6 mother feet, fucker. Have a nice day. damn puts those MILFs into perspective. What can I do for there to be a Shrek voice routine? Why you don't ask? MILF feet, man. God
Unless
damn.
you're facing them perfectly front on, it's just gonna read 6 mother feet. People are just gonna think you have some foot fetish if they see you from like the left side. Oh man, what have insecure men come to? Upcoming family event, check it out. Nevada, outdoor experience.
Oh, that's can I point out real quick? I can immediately tell that that's Africa. I can immediately tell this is Africa. Wow.
I believe that is Africa, sir. Oh, who thought this was a good...
Oh shit. Oh no. I don't know where we were. I hit the wrong button. That was a... Oh, here we go. Shrek wants you to come back to bed. Get back in his swamp.
That is Africa, sir. Oh, who...
I know what this reminds me of.
Remember the last time you used a public restroom?
Remember the last time you used a public restroom?
Thought this was a good idea.
Yeah, kid, it's a nice carrot.
Nice carrot, Doc.
You want to drain that into my bowl here? Just don't tell your parents, okay? It'll be our own little secret.
New
I was
feature,
behind him, he
you
seems
locked.
pretty chill,
Pokemon Center.
bruh.
What did I do now? You can tell this was bought on eBay. It's that favorite superhero movie, Anne of Stee. So, like, I want to wear protection, but I also want to look like I work from an abattoir. Do you have something like that? The
Wine and mauve,
more
bruh.
steps you use, the less you will have IQ. Yeah, I think I'm losing IQ just by trying to read that sentence. Also, that's not how IQ works. Dead children and animals slow.
Gosh. Bugs Bunny, chill. Bugs Bunny, chill.
This is a statement, just makes it more horrifying. Honestly, if people buy this...
Okay, hold up. Lucifer, thank you for the folly. I feel like I'm in hell right now. But also, can we just... Are these Louis masks? These can't be real. This can't be real. Oh my god. Used! Can I point out to you that this face mask is used? It's been used! A face mask! The intention is to have something... Oh my god.
They deserve to have their money taken away from them.
I
No, I
hate
can't
that.
hang out today, man. I'm going to my Tuhayi Purano RP session. Yeah, it's great, man. I use it to help me stop making terrible...
Wait, hypnotherapy weight loss. Okay. Yeah. First of all, don't believe that. Second of all, in a world where hypnosis is real, you bet your sweet ass that those hypnotists are getting close to rich billionaires and quietly making money on a deserted island. You can bet your sweet ass they're not helping you lose your weight, alright? This is yikes.
Signs.
What? What am I looking at? What is this? that? Are they stairs? They can't be stairs. What is that?
This reminds me of the kind of face you make when you're chatting with friends and they start going on about conspiracy theories. Like, yeah, man, first it starts with the lockdowns, and then they're gonna start taking away your rights to even go outside, and then they're gonna start forcing you to get the vaccine.
Why? Okay. If they're stairs, that's fine. Why do they randomly have slants? Why do they randomly have slanted stairs?
Which actually has a microchip in it, and it's actually going to try and control you and tell you what to do. It's also going to try and kill you too, so you shouldn't trust it. In fact, stop even using 5G. It's all going to ruin your face. It's going to kill your DNA. Police riot gear, the perfect gift for your toddler. Well,
damn. Nothing screams Christmas than teaching your children the true meaning of police brutality. Damn.
Never know when you need to stop some riots in your household. And what's with the obvious
maybe it's for a ramp side. Maybe
beat stickers like covering the eye. This architectural design gives me so much pain. Are builder's licenses a thing? Cause this person needs it revoked.
Yeah.
More building fails. I am so glad I don't live in this house. Once a mem, always a burr. Join spur.
What?
I'm going to assume they're trying to get me to be a member of something.
Oh, once a member, always a... Wait. Wait. Once a member, always a member? Join... Huh? Once a mem, always a bird. Join SB. You know what?
This design
that makes more sense than where I was going.
Messages would like to send a message to 31524. This may cause charges on your mobile account. Oh, what are you trying to send?
Reply stop to unsubscribe.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh.
Gotta pay to unsubscribe.
Pizza places trying to get money in any way they can. Ooh,
damn.
Looks like the Colonel's had a bit too much KFC himself. That or he needs to see a doctor, because that left cheek looks like a cyst. Oh my god. Put another tally on my Oblivious score, please. I see an old, kind of decaying chair. Is that the crappy design?
It's falling
Has
apart.
it just got terrible support? Kind of weird that someone would make a chair based on my own back, but yeah, alright. Okay, some shipping options here. We can either...
Okay, wait. Fast free estimated delivery day May 11th to Monday, May 9th to Monday, May 11th. Faster free selected seat delivery estimate. Fastest free selected seat delivery estimate. So, delivery estimate isn't free, or is it free, but you still need to click it to see your estimate for how free it is? I am confusion.
To get it for free just on fast between the 9th of May and the 11th of May, or hear me out, we can pay for the extra faster fee, which is free, by the Thursday the 14th. Now I know it's a bit hard to choose.
Oh wait, the fastest is not faster than the fast one by like 3 days. Or 5 days, depending on how you look at it.
Take your time. I don't really want to bag out on this one. They're clearly trying to reuse what they can. Still, this is about crappy designs. And this is a crappy design, so it still belongs here. Did you know? Metro train passing through blocks of apartments in China. I didn't know that person.
Wait. What?
Person who's using English as a second language, but thank you. And
we need to Google this. Train through Chinese apartments. Oh my god, that's an actual thing. RT is funded in whole or in part by the Russian government. Thanks, Rupley. Thanks also YouTube for telling me that. All right. Dude, this is an actual thing. How are people supposed to sleep? That must be so loud. That's really cool, but logistically, that's a nightmare. That's so cool, but so bad. What the actual...
And rest in peace to the people who have to sleep next to a train. Oh, I better hope that's not a night service too. Love, dance, dream, hope. I want to revolutionize the wall socket so you have 2 points.
Oh my god. That's the worst wall socket in existence.
But you can only use one. This is by far the most disgusting elevator button system I've ever seen. Why even use colors is...
Why are they using colors instead of floors? Why? Also, I'm gonna point out, nobody goes to pink ever. Nobody goes to green ever. Nobody goes to red ever. Purple's used a little bit. Blue has been used maybe once. But people have used orange and yellow enough to wear away the color tags. But tan and white have had the colors straight up removed from how much they've been used. Black also looks like it's never been used. Because it's a different shade of black than tan and whites.
Is the building...
Oh, also brown. Also brown will see used too
colored
much.
like this?
Pink is haunted.
Hot donut. Oh.
Nothing hot about that donut. Just cursed.
That's not a hot face.
Use
That's
European
not a hot
plugs
face
and
at
sockets. They
all.
need
Is
less
he
and
meant
less
to be
space
like
to work
a
just as
cream
good.
donut or something? What's that wrapped
That
around
donut,
his
yeah, that
cheeks?
donut wants
I
that
need to point out
fucking
the elephant
skin.
in the room, though. He looks like he has a ball gag. The Eiffel Tower
He
is
does
very
look like he has a
famous.
ball gag.
It's one of the tallest tower in the world. It's in France.
Why would you cover the letters with that?
Okay.
Oh my god, that's the Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's... It's the wrong tower, my guy.
That's not the...
I'm not even French, and I'm angry at this.
Even the Eiffel Tower. I think you need to revise your tower knowledge there, buddy. Also, try not to put the flowers in front of the text next time. You are low, you evered. Oh, you are low, you evered, you too. Old design, new design. Oh, great. They just made it smaller. Hey,
And
honey,
worse.
would you like me to add some black leaves to the dinner tonight? I get these kind of clocks are designed to make you try and figure out the time is by using your knowledge of maths, but you really can just guess.
Oh, that's such a bad clock. That's such a bad clock.
The whole fact that these are clearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, it's not that hard to skip through the actual working out. The purpose of the design is pointless, is what I'm saying. No, there's nothing wrong with this. See, one side of it is for looking at yourself in the mirror to check if you've got anything on your face, and the other side is for you just to stare distantly at nothing and question, why? Why am I here?
Why are
Am I
we here?
caught in this
Just to
small
suffer.
bathroom?
It says Italy in the
Just
picture thing with the
staring
Tower of
at the
Pizza,
white
but why does it
tiles
mention
in front of me.
France then?
Where am I going in my life? What am I even doing? What's the point here? What's the point? What's the point? See, that's what it's for.
The Stanley Parable reference? Yo, I like that. I like the Stanley Parable reference.
Heroes work. Yes, they do. T is for turtle.
T's for turtle. T's for turtle. Am I turtle enough for the Turtle Club?
That's
T's
not
for
a turtle. You can tell the person who designed this did not see the Star Wars movies, I think. Still, as a kid, I kind of thought it could shoot from there too. But in this photo, it just looks like it's flying backwards as well.
Oh my god, it does
So
look like
this
it's
has gone
flying
to brown.
backwards.
Now, what color font should we use for it to really pop? A slightly darker brown, you say, Steve? Perfect. Lock it in. Yeah, let's put the ice and off button in the exact same space and just leave it up to the machine to figure out what we want. Wow, Fizz Orcs. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, man, I just bought the new Galaxy. It's really good.
I don't ever recall seeing my Samsung Galaxy box look like this, but this is a yikes. It's a yikes.
Hey, no way, I've actually gotten ads for sure.
Oh my god. I love how they literally 4 weeks online course of graphic design. They literally they didn't even angle it to make it look like it belongs on the thing. You can see it where it clips over and doesn't actually hide the thing behind it. Graphics design, and they have the price crossed out. Now free. Professional diploma in graphics design for gives the name of the person. And then what is this?
Academy as well, but mine was for photography. And yep, they photoshopped over someone's actual degree of something and giving you the 4 weeks free, all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, wow, this is just amazing proof that they've just copied and pasted this everywhere.
Bruh. Ka-chow. I don't like that. I don't like
let's
that.
attempt this. RMS
Beauty?
RMS Beauty? No, that can't be it. So I think the packaging is trying to say best of you, but it honestly looks like they're saying best you.
Best fuck
May
you.
the force be with you.
May
what
the
has
force
any of this
be
got
with
to do
you,
with Star
bruh.
Wars? Okay, even if the F is meant to stand for force, like that's their company logo, this is
Bruh.
still a dumb design. From the designers who brought you the Hell Baby bag, they bring you what will be a normal summer in 20 years' time. Seriously, it's bad enough that I have to wear
Hell
shorts just
summer.
not to melt. I can't handle anything worse.
Hell
Hold up,
summer.
these are meant to be paintings. Did someone put a play button in front of these paintings?
Why?
Why? Is it? Are they just wonky? Why would they do that?
Why
a
would
wondered
they
you
do that?
uncle, a best friend. It's meant to say a wonderful uncle, a best friend, but
A wonderful uncle, a best, maybe bear friend, Brend?
for criticizing this, I kind of wondered if maybe this was designed by an old person who has shaky hands, and now I kind of like it. Yeah, we're number one with what looks like large aviolas and the fact that we're taking a fire.
Wait.
Hold up, is she drinking that through her nose? What exactly is this graphic trying to teach us to do? The number of cases for 0 to 19 is 95, 45 to 64 is 573, and 65 plus, who is the bright pink, is 726, so they are clearly the largest.
Also, the 20 to 44, NAN? I wanted to say non-applicable or something, but what does NAN mean in this?
Number. So there is something wrong with this picture. Yeah, I wouldn't call this a flourish data
Not a
visualization.
number.
This is it's a failed data visualization. Oh look guys, it's
Not
a
a
distant cousin of the
number.
watering can. How you doing, man? You still failing to serve your purpose, I see. Spice jar for your pepper or salt. Now I'm gonna hope those are the kind of shades that actually do let light sort of feed through, so it makes the light less blinding but still bright enough to light up those areas.
Okay,
Otherwise,
that's a
Dunkin'
little
Donuts
weird.
has lost my respect.
And
Bite-sized
Malik,
fun.
Yahoo,
Jelly-scented
welcome to the
slime.
stream.
That,
Thank you
what?
for the
Oh,
sub.
it's strawberry
Take
scented.
this bottom.
This is not
Damn.
food. Do not eat. Then why call it bite-sized fun?
Okay, jelly scented slime. All right. Sure. Strawberry scented. A little dangerous. Ages 4 plus. Sure. This is not food. Do not eat. Okay, I see. Bite size fun. So kids are going to eat that.
Fun. Don't
8
tease
months
me.
though? Yeah, 1 month
Something
away
tells
from
me
that. Oh
that
god.
This has already been tried. Wow, they really don't want you to unseal this. Surely a worker doing this at some point would have raised their hand and been like, hey, this is wrong, isn't it? Easter friends, 10 boxes with organic raisins. Oh, how cute. They can either come...
What? What? Yeah, they didn't even hide that. The raisins are poop. But why? But why, though?
Out of a panda's stomach or out of a rabbit's hole? Apparently they're saying this looks like these are all whales that are bleeding to death, but I mean, I don't see it. I just see some happy whales having some fun in the rain. I don't know, what do you guys think? So this is meant to be a pop-up ad for someone. That is a terrible design for an ad. Nobody ever solved this Sudoku. Yeah, hold up, buddy. Let me try and solve your ad first. When you're so keen to get that new marble tabletop for your kitchen space, only to forget that's draw.
Oh,
S for sun,
God.
C for cat, H for house, L for lollipop. That's all the words.
S for sun, C for cat, H for house, O for L for lollipop. That's awesome.
And they spell school. 40.
Oh my God.
40 what's 5?
Nobody solves the Sudoku because it's not solvable.
Arcade
exactly.
Classics, try me. Oh, careful, don't reach in too far, it'll bite your hand off. You can't beat this level. This isn't even an app, it's a physical object. How are there levels?
Oh no, Elsa. Oh man, Elsa's parents inbred a little too hard.
Elsa's seen some. What do you see, Elsa?
Death.
Elba.
I see blood and death.
Elba.
Now, if you ever see a toaster with the sides literally melting, that actually proves that it's reliable and can work for a long time. So you should definitely
Did you
buy
say
it.
no,
You can trust me,
Elsa?
I'm a toasterologist. Don't
Bruh.
let these new Barnes dance lines in Waikiki confuse you.
What?
Yeah, too late. Like, how are you even meant to be able to keep track of where your lane is on the road?
Yeah, that's
Is this
terrible.
meant to say families are now here? Because it seems like they're saying families are nowhere, like some nihilist.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh,
It does
wow,
look like
weird.
families are
USB hub
nowhere.
designed by an asshole. This is a tiled floor, and that is the floor below's window. Just take that in. Take in
Why?
the architectural prowess behind this image. I hope this isn't a book about women's empowerment, because it doesn't go in the right direction. I can see how this is freaky for a kid's toy. The fact that it has literally
Try
no
Epic Battle
eyeballs and
Fantasy
just goes
5
right
is
into
probably
a
one of the
hollow
best Flash
skull.
games I
But
know.
when
I
was a
thought
kid,
Flash
had so many toys that were
isn't
broken
supported
like this, and
anymore.
I still didn't even care.
How are you supposed to play a
Fascinating.
Flash
From
game?
just $10.99 a bag, you can turn your graphs from real to
I was
a
about
high
to text
school
Elsa,
multimedia
see some
project.
shit,
Some
someone
would say
picked
this
my
is terrible
funny.
design, but actually, according to the lore of the Odyssey, there is actually a black void that goes straight down the middle of the earth. I actually have to give props to the author for really sticking
it's
to
a
the
Flash
material
game, put it
here.
to
Like,
seem as a full
not
game.
many people do that.
Okay,
I'm going to assume
cool.
the crappy design here is the fact that the font is far too bright to go with the bright background.
Oh,
but this
yeah,
was
you
taken
literally
on the phone,
can't
so I don't know
read
if maybe that's
the
actually
details,
affected the
just
color
spies in
contrast.
disguise.
Yeah, no, looked it up on Netflix. It's a terrible color choice. Yes, nothing more serene than taking a dump and waving to your neighbor. Side note, if you've ever gone camping, you should totally buy one of those chairs that's like a
I
toilet.
still have my
with the
Flash.
breeze
It
still
wants
goes up
me
your
to
butt. It's
uninstall, but
really
it can
nice.
go fuck itself.
God, if that doesn't make people question what I'm into. You know, in my experience, deluxe is usually considered the higher tier option, and ultimate's for, well, basic, but
The premium is under ultimate, sure. Advanced is less than premium. A little weird, but sure. Deluxe is less than advanced and premium, though.
you don't feel as good buying basic, so you call it ultimate instead.
I don't
BL,
get it.
Paradise Vegi, the baby is the kid, rid by is the pippy kadinth. I'm going to assume
What?
this was printed on. But even then, what was the original message that was meant to be printed here? It's like Da Vinci levels of confusing.
Well, Blue's made a mess.
Oh, no! Why do they ever use yellow plastic? Clear. Why do they ever use clear yellow plastic bases? That can only ever be interpreted as one thing. Like, I appreciate that they did a clear, like, rod to, like, hold up so it doesn't detract from the actual thing, right? Then why'd you make the base clear, too? Why would you make the
Out of all
base
the colors
yellow?
you could have chose, you went with yellow, and then that's where you have the stand. That's a perfect move. This is intentional. This isn't crappy design. This is intentional design, and I love it. May the Velociraptor with PB.
I hate
Filling
it.
out my birthday, I can either be born 1 day, day 2, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days,
What?
the 6th through the 10th, 11th, 12th, the 13th, 14th, the 15th day, that's most important, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, the 20th, and the list goes on. It's such
Why?
an odd way to categorize. Like, it's in numerical order, but it...
I mean, it
Yes, I was
works,
born
but
on
also,
July
but
4
why?
days. That's what my website told me. That lock's just gonna, oh, you're gonna lock the door, right? And then you're just gonna be able to open it right after. Because it's a sliding door. door.
Oh no! It's a sliding door.
Nice work, idiot. Those
Nice
are some
cock.
funky steps. Grandma has broken a hip or two going down
Oh,
these for sure. I can already tell.
that's
Like
bad
on one
stair
hand, I
design.
think that's really cool looking. On the other, that is not practical.
That is
You gotta play
genuinely bad
hopscotch
stair
going down these steps. You see that?
design. Yeah, one earthquake is all you need for some crossed wires here.
Nice work, idiot. Top half of the TV, that little upper third, can't look at it. It's blocked off from my
That's
view.
gaming?
On your
What's-
birthday, you can get away with doing. Get away with what? Get away with what, Bart? What can I get away with doing? Skateboard tricks? Is that what I can get away with doing, Bart Simpson? This looks like a kid's birthday
The best
card.
life
I
I've
wouldn't
heard
get
in my life,
child
unforgettable.
A Bart Simpson birthday card, because I don't know if he'd appreciate Bart Simpson. Happy 10th birthday, son. Here's Bart doing a cool skateboard trick. He says, eat my shorts. Fruit magnets? Oh, yeah. We got, looks like, a mango, some cherry.
Is that a corn in the banana peel? Is that corn in a banana peel?
Berries. That's not a...
Bro, there's another one! 2 corns in banana peel.
It was
Why?
supposed to be a banana, but someone snuck a corn into my banana peel. Ah, yeah, best seats in the house. Can't get enough of it. Who heard this poor lady? Who scrunched her face up
And
into a
Tracy
tiny
Kitten.
indiscreet...
Yahoo, welcome to the
Ma'am,
stream.
your
How you
face is
doing,
in the
cutie?
fold of my book.
Welcome, welcome. Oh my god.
They didn't even
Who
split it right
made
down the
some of
middle.
these
Looks like it
things?
went a little too far on one side.
David is the
Oh,
name
you
of the
poor
narrator who's
thing.
laughing right now. He was so
Whoa,
like he got his
how
own
does
channel
this
now.
even-
Oh,
okay, I have a
cool.
lot of questions about this one because that just seems like it was an accident to begin with. That they just kind of rolled with after the fact.
Yeah, they
like,
rolled
the
with an
sink's
accident.
fine, the soap dispenser, that.
But
This
it
is
works.
obviously like a commercial bathroom at a gas station or something. Did they just not want to... I'm at a loss for words here. Ah, it's so weird. Apple says clean Apple Card with a microfiber cloth. Avoid contact with leather and denim. Looks at wallet, looks at pants. Huh. Sweet. Keep it in a little case on the back of your iPhone, bub. Rental car locations. All right, what we got? P2 and P3. We got Advantage, Budget, Dollar, Pay. Wait, those are all Pay Less and Thrifty. Enterprise. Okay, so that's fine and all, but I believe
Tracy
we've ignored
Kitten,
the best part of
thank
this.
you for the
This
host.
woman's
Thank you.
disgustingly long arms. Look at where the hands are holding, bro. Right.
I
in
love how
there.
you had to
No
put
thanks.
in
She can give me a
slanted text,
handshake halfway
donated
across the
$30
airport.
to try and
So
bring
what do we
attention
got
to
here?
it.
I
But
don't know
also,
what that says, but
bruh.
man and woman there. I don't know what exact.
But
Okay, someone's got to
bruh.
fill me in on here. Are those two? Is the man and female sign
Damn,
supposed to
that's the real crime, is not contributing to Padaru war crimes.
to go on that door plaque there? Like, are
On
these linked
Amazon, I
up in
found a
some way?
banana
Is
duck.
that a
Wait,
door to-
banana duck? Hold up. Amazon banana duck. What is this? Oh my god! Why? Why though? Should I fake donate to streamers? Nah, it's kind of rude. The only reason I haven't timed you out is I'm feeling lazy. Bruh.
to the shadow.
Why does
realm.
that-
It's
why is
bright.
that-
Maybe
why
you
does that
stairway to
exist?
Heaven, I can't tell. I don't know what's going on in that picture. Did you brush your teeth today? Only one of them, baby. Only one.
Only one.
And it's
Oh my! Can I also point out? You know how like when you look at like images for Bruh, thank you for the folly. You know how when you look at like old renditions of the Bible and they have like the fucking something leaf covering the junk? Why does the tooth? Is the tooth covering its tooth penis or tooth vagin? Why? Why does it have the fig leaf? For what reason?
The one that's smiling and blushing. Play cartoon flush label PNG and clip art.
Oh my god. So, okay. I know how this happened. I have an idea of how this happened. So somebody found a PNG clip art online. Had their mouse hovering over it. The computer read the text of the name file, but instead of right-clicking and save as PNG, they screenshotted it and they clipped it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have this fucking bullshit covering the please flush. You know what we can do though? Please flush sign. It's it's called I don't want to do that. It's called right click, save image as. Why would you go through all these extra steps? How's Opera, by the way? Is it good? I enjoy it. I genuinely like it more than
from me. I don't know what kind of mattress you're.
Dude, that mattress is gonna suck your dick while you sleep, and you're not going to enjoy it. All right, those are some. Those aren't dick sucking lips. Those are dick destroying lips, man. That's a no. That's a no for me. It's no. No, my sleep paralysis demon is chasing me down again.
You're selling, guy, but I do not want to buy any of your wares if that's the look he's gonna give me.
No, I know you want to sleep.
The mattress looks like it says
nah,
cock.
I'm good. You know, it seems like every day that.
Oh my god. There's a light. I don't know what. That's not a light post. I don't know what the word for that is. Light fixture? Light fixture, sure. That's a light fixture in the way of a projector. Why?
It goes by, I realize that forethought and planning is a skill and not something that people just kind of innately have. What are the kids? Look, they're all trying to study, and they have a giant bar because of your stupid placement of either the light or the project. You know what? Both. Both are stupid placement. You're a stupid placement. I want you to get out of the classroom. The single worst clock I have ever seen. I actually said aloud,
I've given up on not getting timed out.
I agree with you. Why? I have no idea what I'm supposed to discern from.
That's a clock. What sort of sadist? Was that Ning Guang in the video? Oh no, I had to open up something to the side, and so it showed my my background there for a hot second. That's my desktop. That's my desktop.
Mess. This isn't abstract or art. This is just a mess. It looks like I dropped a bunch of Legos everywhere and just didn't clean it up and tacked it to the wall. Oh, I hate it. Cover at my school that is the perfect size to not cover the benches. Get rained on, idiot. You want to sit down, you pay the price.
Oh,
dude,
no,
you cracked your phone so hard it went off the phone. You've cracked into reality. I need you to get away before time collapses.
And Lord of all slots, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Oh, Ray, no! Use the forbidden S word, shrimp without the HR.
Right in the middle of the bathroom. I'll stare you right in the eye and ask you about your day. I don't care. I'm popping out Hershey squirts and asking about the latest sports ball game, son. I'm an idiot. I thought this.
Hold up. The D's are reversed. Or the A is upside. I can't tell which one. Which one is it? I don't understand.
It said DVD. It says dad, but the letters are all messed up.
I don't.
As the days go by, Take on Me, Deleted Video, Eye of the Tiger, Breakfast Club, and Slave to the Rhythm. Man, Deleted Video is a classic. It's actually, sung by David Bowie. Did you know that? Now you do. Hey, pal. I think that's the right way to hang those lights.
No!
Go ahead and open that door.
The lights were nooses. I think they were supposed to be sailor's knots. I think that's what they were going for. But that's straight up just a noose, my guy.
Yeah, there you go.
Just a
Alright, is the
noose?
door gonna stop halfway through? Wait, I'm confused now. What's going on? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna turn the light off, isn't it? Yeah. We'll just keep the light off until you get inside, and then when you close the door, the light flips on. That's a 200 IQ play. Oh, that is not a family portrait I wanted to see.
Oh,
Every single one of
Jesus.
them looks like they're gonna steal my soul and sell it back to me at a high price. Is that supposed to be his arm? Why is it like extra
What
wrinkly
happened?
like a sleeve? There's so much wrong with all of these. Their
What
toes
happened
are
to
all
this
messed
image?
up. This
Oh God! This whoever's foot this is, it became straight up claws.
I hate it when the Johnsons come over.
I hate it when the
steps are the right
Johnsons
shape,
come
but the
over.
design makes you feel like they're not. I feel like I'm gonna trip and fall. Oh, that's actually super disorientating too. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah,
It
I don't
looks
like
you tried
the,
to clean the carpet but gave up halfway through, so you have all these uneven lines.
I don't like this
it. I
carpeting.
just don't. I-12 TWS wireless earbuds. Are they that big? Listen, if they're that big, I'm not going to be able to carry them around in my pocket. The entire
That thing-
town's
yeah.
going to hear my
It
conversation. I
looks
don't want
huge.
that. No, everything I'm is possible. Yeah? What office you work?
Wait. Oh, I see. Nothing is impossible. Everything is possible. I get it. But that's garbage. That's so bad.
Working at, guys, because I think you should quit. Oh, that gets a round of
That's-
applause from me.
that's
I love
bad.
that. Hey, honey, go light a fire in the fireplace. Don't burn the table this time.
Oh,
We learned that.
no.
You already got scorch marks on
It's
the
a-
table, dude.
it's a
You
wooden-
wanted to see what Peppa looks like from the front.
Oh, oh no.
Didn't you? You had to see what Peppa's baby brother looked like from the front, and now you know. And do you regret it? Because I sure do. You couldn't be fine looking at the Peppa family from the side. No. You had to be nosy and turn them to the front. Now you understand that the entire other side of their head is bare. Barren. Nothing. It's just flesh. And you? That is all you are to them. Goyles. What is this word? Falk. Goyles. Falk. It's my favorite shirt. Ladies, please note you are standing on a glass floor, and guests can see up from below. Walk in there wearing a kilt. No one's gonna look down. That is such an awkward way to have stairs. Why would you do it like that? You have all those stairs going up, but then there's just 5 more steps going down to level. That's just level 1, too. Level 2 has double the stairs. Unmanned aircraft / drones are prohibited. No pedestrians, bicycles only. And let me tell you something. No skateboards, no skating, no scooters. Use the stairs to east.
No scooters. That's a bike. Bikes only. No scooters. That's a bike.
Sidewalk, okay? How about that? Bicyclists are advised to walk bikes across the bridge because we got gusty winds.
Bicycles are advised to walk bikes across the bridge. No walkers. Just bicyclists only.
But listen, no bikes Monday through Friday. You know what? Just don't even come over here. Don't even touch the Golden Gate. Don't even come over here. Pretty sure graphs work a bit different. Nah, that is exactly how they work. That is exactly how they work. Listen, I'm not there for the accuracy. I'm just there to watch the funny bars go up and race each other. That's all I'm there for. The absolute crap design of my school. This is the place where every hallway intersects. Oh, God. Looks like they're starting
Oh my God. That is the worst designed school I have ever seen in my life. How are you ever expected to get anywhere? But Hashira Soriyo Kaze no yo ni Suki ni
Alright,
hara wo
welcome
Padoru,
Rangers. Time to
padoru.
find where you're supposed to go. Oh, sweet
Go
baby
around.
Jesus.
Oh no. I hope they don't live in Cali or in Japan or anywhere on the planet Earth that could ever get an earthquake. 'Cause that's a nightmare. That's bad. That is just so bad. Not good.
Oh, good lord. Oh, that is... Okay, fun fact about me. I am a certified appliance repairman. Like, domestic appliances, we're talking washers, dryers, etc. I can fix. This, and knowing consumers that love to stuff their washer full so the washer just starts shaking crazily.
Oh,
someone's
God.
gonna get hurt. This is a safety hazard, man.
That's
oh my God.
so bad.
That makes me so uncomfortable. Not even like the impracticality
I
of it, just
don't
the
even work
safety
in
of
that
it,
business,
man.
and I'm uncomfortable looking at that.
Hey, ma'am. Want to talk to me about this dress? It's how all bathrooms.
Hey, you dribbled those balls? Hey, yo, sink that in the rim, baby. Hang off the rim, motherfucker. Hey, don't double dribble.
Should be designed. I don't care
Stop
who you
it.
are. I don't care who you are.
Get
I don't
some
care where you
help.
come from.
Oh,
That is exactly how bathrooms should be designed from here on out. Let me free throw. Let me shoot a 3-pointer.
Oh my God.
Late better never then. Yeah? You realize your hat
Late
makes you look
better
stupid.
never
In
then.
case of fire, leave the fire area. And that's some sound advice, you
Damn.
know? In case of a fire, leave the fire area. That makes sense to me, my guy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Did you get a Purple Heart for that quote? I started walking up the left side so many times. You poor soul.
Oh no!
Right into the bush.
Oh, the school that I went to had only one set of stairs for 3 floors. It was a nightmare seeing over 500 kids walk to each of the class. Oh my God, that's terrible.
You become a Pokemon. That's how I broke my leg. Oh, goodness. You know, it really, it shocks me.
I am sorry.
The lack of, you know, not even forethought or planning at this point, just common sense when building these things. Who gets paid to do this? Someone has to be paid money, and then the project is reviewed and then approved. At no point throughout this did someone think, hey, someone might get hurt on this. Or someone did say it and got fired, because it's not about being safe, it's about looking neat and funny and silly. I heart laudanum. I heart laudanum. You and me both. Now see, this I understand. This is where all the rats come out at night. When the rats come out to find what trouble they can get up to, that's where they all come out. See those big ones? Those big grates are for the giant rats to come out. They make all the rules, and they need the biggest grates. I completely understand this one. Go ahead, take a look at it while you're taking your pee-pee.
Damn, look, I've heard of narcissism, but this is, no one needs this. Nobody needs this.
You see it? You see the shame you feel? Feel it all the time. Parents only. To continue, please enter the correct answer. 6 times 2 is, it's a baker's dozen. What's a dozen? You know, it starts with 2 and ends with 11. It's a multiple of 6. 1 more than 11, less than 13. It's 12. It's 12. Now,
Parents only.
how am I supposed to get that QR code now?
But you don't want anyone else looking at it, so you look at it yourself.
Life a box of his chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get next. And that's, you know, my favorite quote. Imagine spending $300 for NFL tickets just to sit behind a pillar. It's when you lean your head to the side and go, excuse me, you mind? I can't see the game. And they'll understand. They go, yeah, no, you can't see the game. That's fine. Also, those are seats for the NFL? Feel kind of dingy. Hey, you know that looks like it says no consent, right? Really hope that's not what you meant. Oh.
No consent.
Oh, you can see your whole hand through that. You're gonna have to feel everything. I'm not gonna go into. I'll spare you the details, but. Have you heard of a sock, my friend? Because it might call for one. Let's see what we got here. We got an amputee seat, a passenger seat, not a single cup holder except this, which only fits a shot glass.
Shot glass.
WTF? Carrots lean forward, icons so small it's hard to see. We call this the fun car. Hey, look at that. It's a little stand for your phone. That's awesome.
How's your day
Hey,
going?
how's my
How you
phone suddenly
doing?
that big? I can't take calls on that. I don't want to take calls on that. Oh, look at that. Actual size. Are they though? Are they that actual size? I don't think they are. Dark navy, almost black vinyl pool chairs. Who thinks this is a good idea? Go ahead and lay down on them, I dare you. If that's where my drink's coming from, I'll be honest with you, I don't want a single bit of it. We'll design print for you, beer money fame. Really?
Design print for you, beer money fame?
Someone just took their shirt off and pressed their bare chest against the glass.
That's why. I've seen things like this before, and I've never once understood what the appeal of that is. It genuinely does look like just a bunch of, like, human hair. Like, magnified. And I don't get it. Like, what was ever the appeal?
Of the photocopier, and that's the picture. It was me. I did it. This snow white ring stabs me every time it catches on something, exactly as intended.
Oh my god.
Is that sample text? Oh, how romantic.
Sample text.
It's Perry. Okay, let me get this straight. Let me break this down. And like,
is this bathroom inside of a server room? What? I just re-rolled a Genshin account, pulled D-Link 2 Amos bows and C2 Am. Bruh. That's pretty pog, though. 2 Amos bows.
like a molecular level. So we
hardcore
got
Final
there.
Fantasy
And right to
14
the side, in case
Raiders
the,
there.
the IT
Damn,
guys get a little, antsy and have to take a pee-pee. We got 2 urinals right
Damn,
there. Now, let me ask you this. Why? Why? I rest my case. And that brings us to the end of r/crappy design. And if you liked the video, leave a like down below. And if you want to see more content from MK, do us a favor and subscribe. And until next time, I'll be seeing you.
We went through the whole 1-hour video because I couldn't help myself. That did help. Did help cheer me up a lot. Wait, Ganyu one-shots a Rune Guard from across the map. Hold up. I need to see this. It is upcoming for the upcoming. No, it'll be Refinement 2 Amos. Well, I wouldn't call that a one-shot because you hit other things, but you know what? I will allow it. I've changed my mind. I will allow that to be called a one-shot. I will allow that. A lot of food buffs, a lot of setup, but you know what? Considering it's a trick shot, I'll allow it. However, they didn't. It didn't land on the thing itself, so I don't want to give it to them. It didn't land on the Rune Guard itself. I don't want to give it to them. Wait. Oh, Kaif made a Back for Blood video. Hold up. I gotta watch this. I gotta see this. Tactical nuke incoming. Uh-oh.
Oh, big boy, don't move, you fat bastard.
It's not gonna end well. The explosion! Oh, he didn't get knocked off the map. I was expecting. Oh no. I was expecting to get knocked off the map. It didn't happen. I'm a little sad. Oh, and the ogre from behind! Bruh.
Wait. Kai, you got killed by
Bruh.
loser. Are you shitting me?
Bruh.
Oh no.
There was a little alarm door.
That needs clipping, please.
Well, this is kind of fucking yikes right now. I'm in a pickle.
Bruh.
That was really unfortunate.
Oh, the birds.
He's low. I've been slashing the fuck out of him. I think.
Oh! He got knocked off a ledge!
Alright then, goodbye, I guess.
Alright then.
This video was edited by DCS to help me out during the Christmas season and while I'm moving houses. Give him some love, guys, and I'll see you in the next video. Enjoy. Oh, Gary, some of the doors will have alarms on it. So every time you go to a door, check the top left to see if it has an alarm.
Wait, really? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I've literally given him ideas.
He got a vector at the start of the round? Bro, lucky bastard. It's got like 3 mods on it. Can I point out? I never get this lucky. And I don't know how the fuck. Alright, let me make this smaller so you can see it. Oh, Padre mode off. Give me a second. Bop, and I gotta make this a little bit bigger. Oh, Ray DM'd me something. I regret nothing, she says. It's when she got timed out for saying shrimp. Alright, give me... Can I point out, right? This motherfucker got a vector with... Oh, God, you can't default view. No, He got. It's hard to see it past the fucking me and the femboy juice. Let me delete myself from existence. He got a blue attachment. Fuck. 2 blue attachments and a fucking sight at the same time. Bruh, why am I not this lucky?
Gary, do you reckon this explosive would be like really helpful? Come here. See this? Hello. Oh!
Oh no!
Nice shot.
Are you the exploding type?
Nice
The explosive knocked him off the ledge.
Yeah, don't
Zeta, is
talk
that the
about
exploding type?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Lord.
Yes, it is.
I just saw
Ow.
2 people shoot off in different directions.
Uh-oh.
We had the same idea. Run.
They're just griefing their teammates.
Yeah, I was looking for birds.
I assume they're playing on recruit. Oh, they closed the door behind them.
So in sync. Well, he's here.
Okay,
Oh,
save no
push.
ammo no
Big
more.
arm guy.
Oh, I'm lagging a bit.
Oh!
Oh, they're gonna shoot the car. I can already feel it.
I'm so fucked.
No,
Shut up.
he burned himself alive. That works though.
burning.
You
Surprisingly.
were down by a commoner, guy.
Oh.
Rip my dick.
Uh-oh.
Rip my dick.
That's a reeker.
No!
And a spinner. Or maybe a
Yeah,
hawker.
smile.
What?
Oh,
What was that little giggle? Did you hear that?
Yeah. Oh, the door. Do you know what it sounded like, Sam? It sounded like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars.
I love how they have the gas can right next to it, and they all unloaded regardless.
Right, give the ogre right.
Lines with your eyes.
On the track.
Oh god, he's stuck on the doorway. I can already feel it.
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Where's their gas canister? What happened to it? Oh well, they're dead.
They're falling from the
Early
sky.
back for blood
Kind of in danger.
struggles when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, he's using the starter deck. That's why he has the knife and bloodlust.
I'll take back my gun. Just don't forsake me, God.
I was wondering why I was seeing
That's happened, Gary.
just really
Gary,
dumb
let him grab
shit
you,
happening.
Let him grab you.
Oh, he's left.
It's fun watching
Buy your fucking
beginners
virgin.
try back for blood. All right. I am gonna look for a different video. Oh, he got grabbed. The poor bastard. Cursed comments. All right. All right. Fuck it. I'm ordering food. I'm hungry. It's dinner time.
Brunswick family loses everything in a fire except a Bible. Seems a little passive aggressive if your God allows your house to burn down and leaves his business card. Hey, give me a call anytime. Cutting people's earphones, then giving them AirPods. That was epic.
No!
Cutting off the
cut off their legs,
and
buying
them
them a wheelchair.
The last thing you ate is what you have to name them. Granddad's ass.
Oh no! Granddad's ass.
Hold up.
That's cursed.
Hey Travis, a shower's like a mini controllable storm, and if you throw in a toaster, you get lightning. Oh.
Oh,
dear.
I don't
Friend,
like that.
It's a short trip. Pack only what you need. Me, my dog. Yeah,
Aw,
snacks are
puppers.
important.
No!
People who sleep naked don't have any fear of emergencies. Well, I sleep naked, but it's more of a defense mechanism. If someone breaks into the house, I'll just run at them naked and screaming. I'm sure they won't want to see that, you know? I keep a jar of pig's blood in case of break-ins. I pour it all over myself and creep around while giggling in a whisper.
Oh my god! Jesus.
Sweet lord. Hey,
Good
what are the signs
God.
that you're ugly? When the guy in the van suddenly all out of candy? Oh, whoops. Sorry. We don't actually all float down here.
We
Pretending you're
don't
a killer
actually
makes being
all
alone in the
float
dark not
down
as
here.
scary. That is a good tip. I just stare at the darkness while playing with myself to let those shadow people know that I'm ready anytime. Come on now. Hey, come on over here. Come on. Guinness Book of Records holds the record for being the book most often stolen from public libraries. Guinness to Guinness. But seriously, how do you sneak out such a big and heavy book? Well, that's the same way you get the record for
Largest anal cavity. Oh my
dear boy.
god.
My girlfriend's dad. Anything you do to her, I'll do to you. Me, showers my girl with love and affection. Eats my girlfriend's butt in front of him.
Oh no!
What's the last thing you said before losing your virginity? Stop barking. Jesus, Fido.
bruh.
Wish I could have a boyfriend like you. Why not me, LOL? Well, you know mom and dad would get mad at us. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh no!
Them LOL. LMAO. Okay, talk to you later, big bro. Yeah, see you later, little bro. Hey, hold up.
Hold up.
How to get what you want? Pout, little girl voice, suck his fingers. This is actually how I got a bigger loan at the bank. This is how Putin annexed Crimea. And this is how Bernie could still win.
You want me to take out the 1%, don't you? Hmm. I'll decriminalize it. I promise I'll decriminalize it.
Your life has an OST. Everywhere you go, appropriate music will play, but only you can hear it. Why did boss music suddenly start playing? Uncle laughs from behind.
Uncle laughs from behind you, bruh.
Hey son, we're in the game closet. You want to play Risk?
You want to play Risk?
Since y'all know everything, what's this? Oh, it's a blowjob coupon. Hey, Dad, I'm cold.
Oh my
when I tell my
God.
dad I'm cold, he just tells me I should have brought a bigger jacket. When I tell my dad I'm cold, he usually bursts into tears and says,
Son, please. It's been 7 years already.
We buried you.
You keep coming back.
Being choked might be a turn on for you, but it's not for sea turtles, so keep your damn trash out of the ocean. It's awfully bold of you to assume that no sea turtle has daddy issues.
Oh my God. Wait, was this an act? I fucking love Ryan Reynolds. I genuinely love Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, blushes. Well, let's just say I'm here to see your blank. Is your blank hard? Not at the moment, no. Puts my long wong closer to your blank. Why?
This is
not?
fucking cringe.
I'll make it hard if you want. I'm not an asterisk, sorry. Pushes you into the wall and pulls your panties down. I'll make you. Oh, ew.
Oh.
Yikes. And no, you won't. My blank isn't hard. Why not, baby girl?
Because I'm a boy.
Doorknob gives a fish.
Got him.
Shy view of room you're about to enter. Until you see your dad clapping your mama's cheeks on it.
Oh,
I like the guy who's just standing there A-posing in the door. Most helpful customer reviews. Whatever you do not fill up a super big gulp cup with 5-hour energy and chug the whole thing. My heart has either stopped completely or is beating so fast that I can't feel my own pulse.
Yeah, okay, those things have caffeine, all right? There's something that we call caffeine limits. Because we don't want people to die from caffeine. It's almost like that shit's kind of important to you know, not fucking die with. It's almost like that shit matters.
Cons, I haven't slept in 72 hours, I can't feel my face, and I peed this morning and I'm pretty sure it was 99% blood.
Oh,
Pros,
jeez.
I've deep cleaned my entire apartment, and I can read minds.
I can read
Wife marries her husband as she falls in love with him again after losing her memory. I'm still worthy. That's
Oh, I'm still worthy. Oh, that's cute.
not cute. Do you know how hard he had to punch someone for them to lose their memory?
Okay, it's suddenly not cute anymore. Suddenly not cute anymore.
Hey, come on now. Come on
Oh,
now. But that is a
no,
very cute
come
love story.
on.
Don't even think about it. Still pouring grease and cooking oils down the drain? Maybe this photo will convince you it's a bad idea. Seems like you would feel good, not gonna lie.
Oh, no. I already knew at the moment I saw it. Someone's gonna make a fleshlight own a hole joke. Of course.
Macaroni sound intensified?
Macaroni sound.
Is no. And you were the guy who posted it.
Oh,
What are you
no.
Hey, remember dinosaur pasta? This is it now. Feel old yet?
Oh,
No,
02.
it's just as doable. Hey, wait
Still
a minute. Wait just one
just as
second.
fuckable,
Hey, do they make these
bruh.
in adult sizes? Oh, wait, there's no need.
Oh my god, I'm unvaccinated. My superpowers include spreading diseases I don't have. They don't make those in adult sizes now, do they, bruh?
Good morning to whoever has been enjoying my coffee creamer all week. Surprise, you've been drinking my breast milk. Hope you've enjoyed. Cheers. P.S. It's organic, so no worries.
Look, I get very confused when young mothers think that some people aren't fucking into that. But I've got some gross news flash for you, lady. Some people are fucking into that. And just stop. You don't know what gates you have unleashed upon yourself. You think that people are gonna stop using that mommy milker creamer? Degeneracy is everywhere, alright? You're gonna get creamer napped. Bruh.
But I'll drink the rest straight from the bottle to assert complete dominance over the domain.
Dominance over the domain,
She was
my
expecting a
god.
puppy when he told her to lay on the bed and wait for a surprise. But the husband told the wife to cover her eyes and count from 10 for
Oh god.
stabbing her in the throat.
It's the five.
Nice.
Oh,
the hardest
no.
choices require the strongest wills. Pitching a movie idea to Disney. Alright, so there's an adorable little deer. Walt Disney. Kill his mom. Maybe he's a cute little
Kill
dad
his
instead.
mom.
Kill his dad.
Kill
Let him
his
do his cousin
dad.
while you're at it. Your future self is talking crap about you. Joke's on him. I'll frickin' ruin his life. And joke's on him, I'll do his mom.
Oh no!
Grass, fairy, poison, fire, ice, steel. That's the gal our Pokemon gym leaders confirmed. Hey, show us ghost, coward. To see this.
Show us ghost coward! Oh no!
Form. Damn. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. I'm a girl, but thanks. How far can you squirt? God! Not even a second wait, huh?
I hate the
Literally
fact
within
that
2
it's
hour
your
period,
creepy uncle,
this person
too.
responds with "I'm a girl," then your creepy uncle one just swoops up like a creepy Superman. How far can you squirt? No, come
Creepy
on.
Superman is right. Bro.
It's a weird habit you have. I like to put my hands on my genitals when I sleep. I also like to put my hands on your genitals when you sleep.
Okay, I was I was about to say, from my knowledge, the first one is not as uncommon as you might think. But the second one wasn't ready for that second one.
Hey, wait a minute. Would Wolverine's healing factor reverse his circumcision?
Okay. We're gonna look for a different video. We're gonna look for a different video, alright? We just got Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna look for a different. How big was Big Smoke's order really? Alright, let's see it.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
So I saw this post recently that tried to figure out what exactly Big Smoke got when he went to Cluckenbell, and I wanted to take it a bit further. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, let me just quickly explain. In Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, there's a mission called Drive-Thru, where the Grove Street members go to a fast food place called Cluckenbell, which is kind of like a KFC and a Taco Bell put together.
Which
Big
exists.
Smoke, the really fat one, makes a pretty complicated order. I'll just let you all hear it real quick so you get a good idea of what he said.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Pretty complicated order, right?
I would
And it doesn't really
also
tell us
point
what-
out that one of those 45s is with cheese, not the other one. So that's 2 45s, 1 with cheese. Not 3 45s with 1 with cheese.
What he got, it just tells us the numbers. So, let's try to figure that out. Now the orders are really never referred to by number again, but I figured they might have like a menu or something inside where we could figure out what they have. Nope. Unlike every single fast food place ever, they don't have a menu inside. However, they do have a menu somewhere else. The official Cluckenbell website, which you can find online.
Oh.
On the website, if
That
you
is
go
an
to
actual
the nutrition
website?
tab, it tells you exactly what they have in stock. A kid's meal, a filet burger, a double filet burger, a fowl burger, a fowl wrap, large wing pieces, a large bucket, salad, soda, and finally, fries. Now that we know all the menu items, we can start trying to figure out what exactly each order is. Let's start off with the number 9. We know for a fact that Big Smoke got 2 number 9s and a number 9 large. Because he says a number 9 large, we can assume that the meal is upsizable, meaning that instead of medium fries and a medium drink, he could get a large fries and a large drink, and maybe a larger main course as well.
Yahoo.
So, because of this, we know for a fact that Big Smoke had to have gotten 2 medium fries, 1 large fries, 2 medium drinks, and a large drink. But that doesn't really tell us what the order was. To figure that out, we have to go back a bit earlier in the mission to something Ryder said. Ryder ordered a number 9 as well, so if we could figure out what he ordered, we can figure out what the number 9 is. Earlier in the mission, while the whole group is arguing over where they want to go and get food, Big Smoke suggests that they should go and get chicken. However, Ryder instantly objects, and he says that he doesn't want chicken. So, it's only logical that he gets a meal that isn't just straight up chicken, but is something in addition to chicken. This could be a filet burger, a fowl wrap, a fowl burger, or a salad. But there's also something else. Later in the mission, there's a cutscene where Big Smoke passes Ryder his food. If you look closely, you could see that Ryder's box says Burger Shot on it for some reason.
Burger
which is
Shot?
a completely different restaurant. I'm gonna assume that Rockstar made a mistake here, and they meant to use the only other model that size from Cluckenbell. This one. If you look closely at the box that they meant to use, you can see that it says Filet Burger on the side.
Okay.
This makes sense because that means that the number 9 could be a filet burger, and the number 9 large could be the double filet burger. So now we know that.
We don't know. Wait, hold up.
2 medium
He
drink.
says that. But usually, if I go to, like, say, a Burger King, and I get a, I don't know, like a Big Mac, a Big Mac large doesn't suddenly become a double Big Mac. What?
1 large fries and 1 large drink. The order.
The site
also
no longer
had to
exists.
contain 2
It
filet
redirects you to the
burgers
Rockstar
and
site.
1
It was
double filet burger. Now
cluckenbellhappychicken.com.
that we know that,
Oh,
we can try
shit.
to figure out number 6. For number 6, Big Smoke and Sweet both say that they want extra dip with their meal, so we know that the number 6 has to have dip. The only things that have dip on the menu are the salad, the large wings, or the bucket of chicken. To figure this out, we need to listen to what they said after the order. Big Smoke says that he hates cold food, so it's pretty unlikely that he got the salad. Also, we learn something later in the mission when Big Smoke and Sweet are talking to each other.
All you managed to do was eat my damn food up. Yeah, it was getting cold.
We know that salad can't really get cold, so it has to be either the wing pieces or the bucket. Now personally, I don't think that Sweet would have gotten an entire bucket of chicken for himself, which kind of leads me to believe that he must have gotten the large wing pieces.
Yeah,
Now
okay.
we know that the number 6 is the large wing pieces, and because every order is a meal, we can assume that it comes with a medium fries and a medium drink as well. Now that we know that, let's move on to the number 45. This one's pretty easy. Big Smoke orders 2 number 45s, and he says that he wants one with cheese. Because he says he wants cheese on it, that means that it has to be a type of burger, and Cluckenbell only serves 2 types of burgers, the fowl burger and the filet burger. And because we know that the number 9 is
Oh,
a
you can
filet
eliminate the
burger, that
filet
only
burger
leaves
and get
us
the
with
fowl
one
burger.
option,
Alright.
the fowl burger.
That's cool.
So, we can add 2 fowl burgers, 1 with cheese, 2 medium fries, and 2 medium sodas to the order. Finally comes the number 7. The number 7 is a complete mystery. Big Smoke and the rest of the members don't say or do anything that gives us a hint at what it might be. The only possible items left on the menu that haven't been mentioned yet are the fowl wrap, the salad, and the large bucket, assuming that they didn't get the kids' meal. I don't think it's a salad because, come on, look at the guy. Do you really think someone who looks like this would order a salad from a
And he
fast
probably
food
wouldn't get a
place?
wrap
'Cause
either.
I don't.
It's probably the
I also
large
don't
bucket.
think it's the large bucket, because Big Smoke didn't make any noise while eating, and everyone knows that you make noise while eating fried chicken.
Oh, hold up.
Again, this is a shot in the dark, but logically, I think that the number 7 has to be a fowl wrap, a medium fries, and a medium drink.
Hold
so now
up.
let's add everything up and try to figure out how many calories it is. For this part, to find out how many calories each item has, I found the real-world equivalent of it.
I feel like the
Let's start
last
with the
part
filet
there was a
burger.
little racist that I'm gonna get out. I'm just gonna leave. Wait, there's a movie called The Gamer? I'm kind of curious, but also, Gordon Ramsay removes flesh off a salmon. I don't know why I feel like.
And cook one of those portions perfectly.
Wait, this is just like an actual TV thing. Let's not. Let's maybe not. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, a video about Neverwinter. I actually never played Neverwinter, but I'm curious about it because it's Dungeons and Dragons, right? That's what Neverwinter was.
Neverwinter Online was my main MMO for many years, many difficult years, and it helped get me through them. I became obsessed with this game. I was one of the highest ranked hunter rangers there was. In fact, this entire YouTube channel began because I wanted somewhere to put my Neverwinter dungeon guides. If you sort my videos by
Oh,
oldest
shit.
first, you'll still find them, and I think we've come a long way in terms of video quality.
Ah.
Hi YouTube, I'm Josh Strife Hayes, and this is a guide to Demo Gorgon, our Neverwinter Online. When we get her health down to a certain level, which is not too far, she'll return
Oh, you
to
can
the middle
hear
of
the
arena,
clicking.
and energy will sprout from her like that. When that happens, run to the edge. Two things we now need to deal with: the ghosts flying around and the red strips of damage. So the tank is going to keep Orcus facing forward. I'm going to get behind him as a DPS and then do as much damage as I can as fast as I can.
God, the clicking is so loud.
You cannot take many hits from Orcus. I can take 2 until I die. So I do not want to take any damage from this guy whatsoever. See how he raises his arms there? We're all about to take damage. That's the big damaging attack, and now we see what's happened. So what he's done, he's joined myself and Lux together by that beam. As soon as that happens, you have maybe a second or two just to wait and attack him. Use that second when he's not doing anything to get some real DPS in.
Some of my longer time viewers may even remember the original
God.
Twitch streams, always opening with, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, I'm Josh Strife Hayes, an English Hunter Ranger, and today we'll be playing
the green
Neverwinter."
screen
Times change.
fucking
Games
texture
change,
effects
people
behind
change,
him.
and I'm far more well-travelled in the MMO world
Oh,
than
my
I was
lord.
back then. I know the warning signs of a dying game, the abusive mechanics meant to keep you playing long after the fun has stopped, the predatory cash shops and pricing structures meant to make you spend just a little bit more, to be mathematically abusive, the ability to buy power and bypass all of that pesky gameplay. This video is going to hurt me, and that's okay, because it's not about me. It's about the genre, the players. It's about holding what I love to a higher standard and not being blinded by personal connection or nostalgia. This episode of Worst MMO is going to be slightly different.
It is
because
cool
while I
that they
will
had
be
a
able to
Dungeons and
give
Dragons
a partial
MMO.
review of the opening
I'm
and
kind of
discuss the
I'm
mechanics while
I'm kind of
maintaining an
impressed by it
emotionless
as
distance.
someone
I'm
who's
also
very
then
much
going to
enjoys
be able to
D&D
show
now.
you one of the most pay-to-win predatory monetization systems in any game with examples. Because with Neverwinter, I know exactly how to break it. So, if you've ever been upset that I've torn down your favourite MMO, sit back and enjoy some well-earned revenge. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh Strife Hayes, and this is Worst MMO Ever, a series where I play the worst MMO games I can find so you don't have to. Today, we are playing the action combat MMO Neverwinter. It's on Steam and it's free, so let's give it a try.
Mostly
The first thing
positive
many people
still.
ask is,
Very
Neverwinter,
positive and
as
mostly
in
positive.
Neverwinter Nights? Well, no, not exactly. Same setting, vastly different gameplay. Neverwinter Online is an official Dungeons & Dragons game set in the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, but there's very little actually tying it to the Dungeons & Dragons mechanics.
Really?
Things share names and there's hints for fans, but if you're expecting a game which honours the rule set or the spell effects, you're out of luck. Game starts. Create a character. You've only got 2 possible character slots. Remember this for later. First off, we choose a race.
They
You've got
have
the standard
Sun
human,
Elf? What the fuck is
half-orc.
that?
Each race has racial bonuses. But you've also got premium races, like Mesoberanzan Renegade, Dragonborn, or the exceptionally powerful Metallic Ancestry Dragonborn. And if you're thinking, hang on, does this mean there's an objectively best race to play, and it's going to cost you a lot of money to unlock that race? Yes. It means exactly that. In fact, it's going to cost you a lot of money to be the best, and we'll look at the total cost later because it is staggering. Along with the race, you'll pick a class. You've got 9 to choose from. Your standard melee barbarian, your tanky paladin, stealthy rogue, useless bard. I'll go with a wizard because I know they
Useless
specialize
bard,
in battlefield
thanks.
control and status effects, and I know that's going to be useful. Now we get to choose our ability score to make it look even more D&D.
Okay, it looks pretty. It looks pretty 5th edition still. Or, I guess, 3rd edition in this instance with the way the
Neverwinter
stats
released,
distribution
you
goes.
actually got to
But, like, the numbers were so crazy and up there that I don't...
roll these. They weren't actually random. There were about 6 different presets, and you just re-rolled until you got the one you wanted. But now, you just choose one of 2 preset boosts. The face customization is pretty good. You've got a lot of control and features to define. I mean, you'll be wearing a helmet for almost all the
I find
game.
it interesting
Combat
that he
is
made an
action-based,
orc
so no
wizard.
one will ever see
Or
your face,
half-orc
but it
wizard,
is
I
a
guess.
decent enough character creator. You then choose your
I
starting
wasn't
city
really
and which
expecting that.
god you want to worship. This is purely fluff and has no mechanical impact on the game whatsoever. And now we get to watch the intro movie, which, while brilliant, hasn't changed in 8 years. If you played Neverwinter back in release in 2013, you watched this movie. And at the time, all of the characters
Ooh,
shown in the
Booba.
movie were the classes you could play.
Her
so
Booba
it was
is
thematically
huge.
tying the mechanics of the game to the intro movie. The characters shown were what
Booba.
you could play. But now it's outdated because those classes don't work like that, and there are new classes that aren't featured in the film. Also,
Ah.
the intro is all about Valindra, which is weird because they've changed some intro stuff that they didn't need to. We'll get to that in a minute. It's still nice to watch, but it's just not connected to the storyline, at least not anymore. Game starts. WASD movement, space to jump. Pressing shift dodges. Dodging is an automatic animation cancel from any attack and uses up the stamina shown in the upward pointing chevron above the D20 themed action point
chevron?
gauge to the bottom center of the screen. And
Yeah,
I
the
do have to
numbers
admit, this
definitely
opening
don't
tutorial
resemble
is excellent. We are washed up
any
on a beach
form of
after the
D&D that I'm
Draco
aware
Lich
of.
attacked, and now we need to fight our way out. The NPCs are all voiced, and the
It's
quest
just kinda
direction is
whatever
given,
they
and then
feel
there's a
like, huh?
sparkling path leading you to your objective. All objectives are also shown on the minimap with highlighted
Alright.
areas so you know where to be. Navigation is great. Your basic attacks, called your at-will powers, are bound to left and right click, while your encounter powers are on Q, E, and R. Encounter powers are abilities with cooldowns, because in D&D, encounters are combat situations. I chose the Wizard
Okay.
because your opening encounter lifts up enemies and chokes them in midair, which is just
Oh,
terrific. We then meet
Jesus.
Mako, the tiefling
That's
from the
cool,
opening
though.
movie, and fight together to escape, crossing this burning bridge, leveling up and getting new encounters as we go. The early experience is great, and to this day I still judge other action combat systems against Neverwinter. It didn't do much right, but the combat, it nailed. Animation cancelling dodges, battlefield control skills, perfect enemy mob sizes, dangerous enough smaller
A
swarms,
DMG Epic
hard-to-hit
Battle
enemies,
Fantasy V
AoE,
trailer contains
actually
Booba. I don't know if you can
threatening
show it on
early game
stream.
encounters.
Alright.
Neverwinter
I'll take a
is
look at it
brilliant
later for
example
sure.
of action combat done right. I think that's why I played it for so long. Look, when you harm this skeleton knight, he falls off his horse, and now there's two enemies. I love mechanics like this. It makes sense that there would be two enemies. And if you're an old player, you'll remember that now Private Wilfred charges across the bridge and shouts Valindra! Except no, that doesn't happen. It's now Mako that does that. But they haven't changed Mako's running animation. They've just put his texture over Wilfred's body, so he looks like he's moving differently. I don't understand why they did this. I liked Wilfred, but okay. And now we take on the first elite enemy, and this is another reason I adore the combat.
Elite
The
enemy?
ability
Oh, so
to
elite
dodge
enemy is
out of the
bosses,
enemy's
I
attacks if you
assume.
time it correctly. Skill
Oh.
does matter in Neverwinter, at least until the cash shop gets involved. Finally, we arrive in Protector's Enclave and get told to go and talk to Sergeant Knox, the guy in charge. Older players will remember him being down a side street by Lord
Wait,
Neverendor.
how's he
but
still
no,
alive? I
now
thought he
he's
got-
head of
I
the
thought he got
Adventurers
murdered.
Guild. Knox orders the mount seller to give
I thought
us
he was
a free
murdered.
mount. And here's an interesting thing. Mounts aren't just transport-based. You get to keep all your mounts in your stable, and mounts also increase your base movement speed, your mounted movement speed, and each mouse has an attack in combat. And you can mix and match all these effects. So if I own 3 mounts, I can have the foot speed increase from one, the graphical and riding speed increase of another, and the combat ability of another. It's a real free-form system, and it sounds
That's
great,
actually
but
kinda
we'll
cool.
see how predatory it is soon.
I can
Knox
tell
sends
that
us
it's
to
gonna get
complete basic
predatory
training.
from
This
that,
apparently means going to
but-
space and fighting a training dummy. Not a huge fan of this style of story design. It's not woven seamlessly into a narrative. It's very specific. Okay, this is the training bit. It's taken the player away from the action. It's interrupted the flow of the adventure, the world, the characters. It's just stuck me in a pocket dimension and said,
I like
hey,
that the
here's a
wizard
tutorial.
dodge, it
It's
feels-
a very
feels
college
aesthetically
student's
like a
first
Misty
game
step.
way of getting this knowledge across to the player. This is the laziest possible way you could have done this. Now, one of my favourite aspects of the combat system. Each class has a different tab power. Pressing tab does different things depending on who you are. The paladin holds up his shield to block and has a block meter. The rogue turns invisible for a limited amount of time for stealth attacks. And the wizard can put any encounter power onto tab, and now that power gains an additional effect. So instead of pushing one enemy back, I now push a mob back. It's a great way to help the classes feel unique. Your tab power
Okay, that's
is
kinda
your
cool.
defining feature. Now we're shown daily powers, which despite
Oh,
the name,
seeing the
aren't
beard
actually
clip through
usable
that
daily.
scarf,
They're just
though.
names to tie in with the 5th edition of D&D. The lower center D20 icon fills up as we fight, and then your daily powers can be used when it's full. Bound to the 1 and 2 keys, the wizard can create an arcane Singularity, which pulls in then damages all enemies, which is super cool to watch and great for controlling the battlefield. Training done, and we're off to Never Death Graveyard. There's zombies and a cult to deal with, because apparently this is the DM's first adventure and they've stuck to the classics. Pressing M opens the city map, and interacting with the gate on the edge of any map opens the world map. Neverwinter is not one huge open world. It is many smaller maps connected via fast travel. You've got a load of familiar D&D locations.
That makes sense,
Feywild,
but a little
Icewind Dale,
sad.
they're all here. But
A little
as you level
disappointing.
up and do campaigns, you will eventually have a different hub city, which is why
Oh, so you
Protect
have
as
multiple
Enclave
campaigns.
seems
It feels,
so
yeah,
dead.
it does
In
definitely
Never
feel
Death,
like
we are
WoW.
given a quest to help some Doom guides, and our reward.
I love how it says rewards level 3. So it's not like you get EXP, it just turns you level 3.
Be a level. You see, recently they've had a bit of an update. You don't gain experience in Neverwinter. You
Oh,
don't grind mobs
what?
or repeatable quests. You get given levels for following the main storyline.
Oh, okay. So it's more like the actual D&D system of like benchmarking benchmarking where you have to reach like points in the story or key moments to like you actually called how it worked. Yeah, I know, right? Like, bro.
Kind of have to. And they've squished it down so the
Unspoken
max
killer.
level is 20,
Yahoo.
which again relates to 5th edition
Thanks
D&D.
for stopping
Your
by.
extra encounter powers are
Okay,
also...
hold up. No, oh shit. I know there's an actual word for it. Hold up. D&D Beyond. So let's look at like my characters real quick. I don't have a D&D Beyond subscription at the moment. Let's just look at like some what was it called? Home. Milestone. So when you reach certain points of the thing, when you reach a certain milestone, you gain levels. So it's like that.
Following the main
It's like
quest
that.
line is
It's
only
the
way to
milestone
become
system.
more powerful,
That's
unless
cool.
you buy a boost
And your
from the shop, which
Crusader,
we'll get to
mwah,
soon.
Yahoo.
So let's look at where we
I've
are.
got COVID.
A
Oh
free
no!
Dungeons and Dragons themed
Oh no!
action MMO with
Drink a lot of
decent
water.
intro sequence,
Make sure you're
shoehorned-in
staying
combat tutorial
hydrated.
with fluff and flavors
Make
of
sure you
D&D
get
and a
electrolytes,
top-notch
salt,
combat system
sugar,
with
all the
well-defined
good
early
stuff.
game story
Mwah.
arc. I should like this. And part of me still does. And if I didn't know better, I would probably be lavishing praise on it, but I do know better. I know what this becomes, and I'm going to show you proof of how pay to win this is. Neverwinter was my Twitch and YouTube career for a long time. I don't regret playing it for as long as I did. Not for a single second. I had fun. But this is the game which made me realise it's the systems hidden underneath the facade that matter more, because they are the true spirit of the game, what the developers are actually trying to get the players to experience. Neverwinter looks and plays great. Many MMOs do. But underneath, this game is all about the money. But hey, look, new daily attack, Ice Knife, which is great. It just rams a massive ice knife through your opponents, smashing them into the floor.
Well, okay,
Every
look.
time I start...
It's called Ice Knife, but that thing is more like a fucking pillar crashing down from heaven. A. Second of all, there's actually a spell called Ice Knife in D&D. And it is nowhere on that level.
To hate the game.
It just feels more like references for references' sake than even trying to vaguely be like
the first
D&D.
Red Wizard of Thay boss is actually really tough. I have to use my potions to survive, and the game only gives you 10, meaning consumable management in the early game matters. And it will keep mattering, right up until the cash
Did they
gets
vault
involved.
content?
And when that
Alright,
wizard
never mind
dies, he
dog
drops
crap.
some
Vault
purple
content?
loot, which throws me, because purple is epic,
What is-
and I'm level
what is
2.
vault
But
content?
okay, I guess this is the
I don't know what that
stat-squished loot
means.
change. You've also got a journal which tracks all your accepted quests and later will show your campaign progress. Journal is great, easy to read, nice layout, easy to switch which quest is being tracked.
I have been,
no
and since
problems here at all.
quarantine, I've
Small
started to
touch
finish
I
my
do
Dark
like.
Souls
Some of the
playthrough.
quests
Hey,
are
that's
funny.
something.
Like here, I'm trying to find
Hope
a
you've
new
been having
home
fun with
for a
it.
sarcastic,
which
confrontational
Dark Souls you
lich's
playing?
phylactery. I'm basically an undead estate
He's
agent and
being
rejecting
shot while
homes
reading.
based on the decor. It is nice to see when D&D games don't take themselves too seriously. Around the world you might find some skill checks, little treasure caches which require a certain class ability to interact with, so any arcane stacks I can loot, rangers can loot nature checks, rogues can loot trap caches, or you can buy a pack to let you loot other classes' specific halls. Not worth much in the early game, get more valuable as you do play through. And in the quest, get some new gear, get sent out on more quests, and well, this
Nice.
is when the
Ooh,
cracks
I've heard good
start
things
to
about
show
three.
through, where
It means the
weaknesses
content, such as
become
places,
more
items, or anything else,
apparent in
is
the
blocked
actual
behind an
construction of the
unblockable
game.
wall. You
Like
cannot
how
use
if
it
you look,
anymore. You
you're
will
not
lose it and
actually
never see it
standing on the
again.
floor. You're
Wait.
hovering above it. This
It's an MMO, so I doubt it. It might be that, like, hey, you play the same quest line again, but that also kind of makes sense. I don't think they vault maps or regions. I suppose.
This is the opening zone, and they've not mapped the physical floor to the bridge model.
Destiny 2 did that, locked multiple planets because it was too big.
You are just kind of hovering. There's a lot of small graphical touches that make the whole thing seem rushed, unpolished. Like how this absolutely awesome fight
food is coming
inside
in
a
soon.
mausoleum with dodging and healing and using
It's
powers
getting
and
real
fighting
close.
mobs and wizards and elite enemies, and then you leave and
Nice.
the game does this strange zoom in thing. Like the camera stayed in the tomb
Just to
map
make
and had
sure.
to manually catch up
Yeah,
with me.
it's set up
What
to
made
the
this
right
happen?
place.
Around the world, you'll also find some campfires. Standing in one slowly heals any injuries, and you can pray to your chosen god once
Warframe
every
has
few minutes,
prime vaulting, but it's to
generating
keep the
some
loot pool a
consumable
manageable
items
size
or
and then
weekly
rotate through
coins
them.
you
Oh,
can
that's
spend
fair.
on some junk. You'll also respawn here.
Dog
if you're
shit,
done.
Call of Duty is like
Hand in a
200
few more
gigabytes,
quests
Destiny
and get
2
sent
wasn't
to the
even close
Tree
to
of
100.
Souls, have to defend this priestess while she
Destiny
blesses
just straight up
certain
destroying
areas of the
planets,
graveyard
bruh.
to remove all the evil magic. Actually, some quite challenging fights because the enemies make a beeline for her and not me.
That's
So
kinda
I'm
dumb.
trying to control the battlefield, so we finish faster. And then she blesses the tree, and we get this lovely graphical shift in the weather from
Ooh,
dark and
blesses the
dismal to
trail.
sunny
Yo,
and
that's kinda
happy.
cool.
Actually, a really nice transition. We're now
Ooh.
told to go to Pauper's Field Tomb, and okay.
Seems like the game
This
itself
is, where
is
my
good,
long-term
but
player
like,
bias works against me. And if you've ever played this game, you'll notice it too. Pauper's Field Tomb is Castle Never. Well, it was Castle Never. It's the old Castle Never epic dungeon map. They've just used a small part of it. They do this a
Ah.
lot. Kind of like how one of the
I don't think
nobles'
you can make
estates is
D&D
just
into a
guild
game.
castle.
I both agree and disagree. I feel that to be satisfying, you need to either start characters at like level 3-ish, which means that you're not starting them at the beginning, and also facing them against enemies that only do like low amounts of damage, like a single like a single point of damage whenever they hit you. And on top of that, since armor class is super finagly, you need you need to do some tweaks for the beginning. But I feel like it's definitely possible. It's just not super optimal. You can't even play Destiny 2 story anymore? What?
Sergeant Knox in it as a reskin of one of the old
Instead of not
title
having
maps.
levels, you gain
Newer
light.
players
Weapons
won't
scale
notice,
off light,
and of
which means
course
that
for them,
Kana
it's
weapons can be
great
stronger
that
than
I
Mystic.
notice.
Bruh.
They've had the same intro movie for 8
That-
years, and they're
that's
reusing
weird.
old dungeon maps presented in a new way and calling it an update. It's not an update.
That
It's
makes,
just
like,
recycling.
zero
It's like how
sense.
they removed 7 or 8 dungeons a couple of years ago
That's
and
weird.
slowly released them, touting them as new content. They
That
weren't
is-
new. They just
that is weird.
reskinned old. Fighting through this sanitized, neutered Castle Never makes me incredibly sad. This map used to mean fear, adrenaline, mobs galore, AoE spamming, constant healing. It used to mean excited action combat. Now it's a low-level run. When people say
I
to me,
see why he's
yeah,
upset
but
then.
my game used to be good. I know what you mean. I understand. I know exactly what it used to be good means. I'm looking at it right now. But here's the thing. We can't recommend games based on how they used to be because new players aren't playing through our memories. They're playing through the game's reality as it is now. We have to look at it as it is now. Judge it as it is now. So let's have a look at some reviews. Since its beginnings, it's gone way down. There's just too many things that don't work. Listing them all would be pointless. Has nothing to do with D&D. Never really did. And the potential that was there in the beginning is now lost in a mountain of updates. Stories not fully developed, bad matchmaking, events that don't even make sense, and enough. This is making me sad. For what it is, it's a very decent free-to-play MMO. The in-store content isn't pushed super hard, combat is fun and engaging, if a little repetitive. Fans of the D&D books and lore will enjoy themselves. With every patch, game is getting worse. Currently, it's a cash grab on life support. They will sell best gear for dollars, and then nerf it a few months later to sell you the new best thing. It pains me to write this review, over 3,000 hours on record. The game is awesome.
Jesus! 3,735 hours on record. 3,465.2 hours at review time. Hasn't even played in the last 2 weeks. Good God! If that isn't the most accurate like review that you could get on a thing, nothing is.
more precise, was awesome. Unfortunately, the developers decided not to listen to the players, and with the new update, Neverwinter Online will become probably the only MMORPG where you actually get punished if you improve your gear. They call it scaling. Who in their right mind plays an MMORPG only to be punished for their success? It feels not very rewarding. As always, Cryptic Studios and Perfect World Entertainment having disgusting monetization system. The game is enjoyable for the first time you play it. However, after you achieve the max level, you either need to dump huge amounts of cash into it or you won't be accomplishing much. Therefore, you are in a dead end. If you play it, you either screw yourself to pay for it and stay relevant, or you don't buy anything and remain a noob forever. Found myself getting bored
You
of
play as
WoW,
your character
so
from the
moved
first game,
over
but
to
get
Neverwinter,
destroyed by a new
and I
army
must
from
say,
Mars.
I
They
have
capture the
not had
city,
this much
and the
fun
Traveler
in a
take its
long
power.
time.
You
Highly
lost your
suggest.
life after the attack
I
and
love
had
the
to
game
regain
for
it in the
what it
first
is.
chapter,
The
which is how you
gameplay
got
and
the new
story keep me
abilities. Now you need to fight them off
However,
first
I
to save
really,
the Traveler.
really hate
That
how
recaps
expensive
Destiny 2.
everything
Alright, cool.
is. The most interesting customization options are all
I don't have a
left
life,
behind
and the
very
most played
expensive
game I have is
playlists.
around
If what
2,000
you're looking
hours.
for is a fun endgame experience, Neverwinter is not the place for you. Leveling until 70 is genuinely a lot of fun. It's a romp inside the Dungeons and Dragons world. You can play as a bunch of fun classes, and it's all round a good time. That is, if you have friends to play with, and don't plan on trying to keep up with the veteran players, like ever, unless you're a wallet warrior. Even then, good luck. This review was written when level 70 was still the maximum, but the sentiment still applies to level 20. If you think I'm being unfair and have just cherry-picked the bad reviews,
Oh my
Steam,
God.
sort by most helpful and then scroll down. You'll see players with hundreds or thousands of hours of game time all saying, stay away. It's not what it once was. It's gone from fun action game with grindable in-game currency and rewards to loot boxes, campaign completion tokens, and paywalls.
My
If anything,
Team
I had
Fortress
to
2
dig
is like
deep to
5k
find
hours.
the
Dude, I don't even know what my most played game is. Is there a way to sort Steam by most played? Is there a advanced filtering? No. Sort by recent activity. I don't think there's a way to sort by most played. And I can't think of one specifically. I guess maybe Payday 2 might be like my most played. Where is it? LMPQRS. Payday 2 has 385 hours. I think my second most is probably like Borderlands 2. 205 hours. I've got CSGO should have some good hours. 441. Okay, so CSGO has the most hours on it. I think. Then. Yeah, that sounds about right.
the positive reviews. My
Oh wait,
love
I forgot
for
to look at my
Neverwinter-
Team Fortress. I got into Team Fortress really late. But I don't think my Team Fortress is Team. Do I even have Team Fortress showing up on my thing anymore? No, I literally haven't. I haven't ever used Team Fortress on this computer, so it doesn't even show up in my library.
runs deep.
I have 2K
even
hours
went
in the
out and
total
bought the
War
novel the
Warhammer
game
series.
is
Damn.
based on. It's a trilogy, starting with Gauntlgrim, which actually used to be a major part
You
of the
think
game.
I
Guild
stuttered?
battles, 20 versus 20,
My
underground
TF2's
war
5K
city.
hours.
The game was
Oh,
removed.
profile recently played all games, then on the right playtime. Okay, hold up. Profile. Wait, how do I? Recently played. Favorite game. I don't have recently played showing. Give me a second. Edit showcase. I have room for like another thing, right? Let's make, instead of badge collector, let's do most recent. No. Select the showcase. Wait. Select one for the drop. Wait. Select one for the drop down menu. Oh. Go back to your profiles below your badges. Oh, okay. Recent activity. Recently played. You all recently played. All games. And then by playtime. So, PRPR Live, because I stream, has 2,358 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, can I point out, Elder Scrolls Online has more hours than my Counter-Strike. Do you want to know where all of these hours came from? When COVID first happened. So, a year and a half ago, I started Elder Scrolls Online, and I got more hours on Elder Scrolls Online than I have on my Counter-Strike, which I had been playing since early college. In the span of about 6 months. I no-lifed Elder Scrolls Online so goddamn hard, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense.
Moved pretty early on. And many
pretty
years
nice
ago,
for
I
casual
made
use,
Why Neverwinter
bruh.
is dying. And watching this video
Leaving the
back
browser
was
open? Yeah, it's
bittersweet.
fine.
Because everything I said was going to happen, happened. I just really wish it hadn't. I genuinely wish that I've been wrong. So now let's get to the pay-to-win side. Because this is one game I can actually show you step by step why a free game will often cost you the most money. You've seen the little pop-up adverts on the right-hand side of the screen showing 30% off, double currency, boost happening now. Neverwinter is packed with various currencies. Almost a new one
Once
for
you
each
just
map,
suggested
but there are
Elder
only two
Scrolls
that
Online
matter.
a few days ago,
Zen
yeah.
and Astral
I
Diamonds.
genuinely
Zen
think
is a
ESO is a good
Criterion
game.
Studios thing.
Otherwise,
Other
I wouldn't
games,
have plugged that many hours into it.
such as Star Trek Online, also
Right?
use Zen.
Like, the reason I stopped playing ESO is that my friends stopped. If not, I would have kept going, like, easily. I could have been, instead of a Genshin streamer, I could have been an Elder Scrolls Online streamer. There's an alternate universe where that happened. Genuinely there is. Probably would have saved a lot more money.
It's a universal cross-game currency. And then Astral Diamonds are specific to Neverwinter.
And Dark
You
Pikachu,
can
I'm pretty
find
sure I should have insane amounts of hours for
Astral Diamonds
StarCraft
in
2.
the game and then refine
man.
100,000 a day. Or you can just sell your Zen to other players for their Astral
Damn,
Diamonds.
if only I could play it as
you
well,
can
but it doesn't
literally
work on
just buy
Xbox.
Astral
Oh,
Diamonds
no.
by converting Zen, which you buy with money. Remember this. Once you've leveled to
I had a
20
disc for
following
it,
the
it would
main
never
story, you'll
start.
start
Oh,
working on campaigns,
no.
which are several month-long grind-based content islands with time gates based on how much you can progress a day, and progressing through a campaign awards boon points which you can spend on permanent buffs. So progression equals power. Now, for what it's worth, the campaigns, even though self-contained, are pretty enjoyable. If you go to the Chult campaign, you'll be killing dinosaurs and getting weapons that do more damage against dinosaurs, but then when you go over to Barovia and kill vampires, all your dinosaur stuff is useless. That's why
Hey,
I call
I'm
them
getting my
content
dinner in about
islands.
8 minutes.
They're fun, if a
Pop
little tedious.
champ.
Well, they were until they removed a whole load of them. Remember
Wait,
Sharon?
Storm King's Thunder? Did they just readapt the story of the actual campaigns for the sake of the MMO? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a shame that the game is kind of shit now.
The Dread Ring, the Temple of Elemental
I like
Evil.
Elder Scrolls. It just
Yeah,
kind of killed it
enjoy
for me.
the memories.
The one thing that I have an issue with Elder Scrolls Online is that it likes to reframe everything and make references for the sake of nostalgia and references. Are you having Dino Nuggets for dinner? No, it'll be yellow it'll be a yellow Thai curry with pork alongside some rice.
So these boons matter in PvP.
You should play
too.
Dark Souls
Although the
3. Once I'm
PvP
done with
scene
Dark
is
Souls
dead
2,
for
I'm going to
reasons
play
you're
Dark
about to
Souls
see.
3.
What if you are busy
Descent
and you
into
want to
Avernicus.
progress through the campaigns faster?
Descent into Avernicus. Path of the Fallen literally rips the exact Descent into Avernicus fucking cover. So Path of the Fallen is just Descent into Avernicus 2.
Well,
Bruh.
welcome to the Zen
Is that
Shop,
curry
your
spicy?
one-stop
Nah.
shop for buying
It's like a
power.
coconut curry. Kind of
Join
sweet.
me as I literally show you how to buy your way to Neverwinter Endgame in one fell swoop. You need to finish campaigns to get the boons, but you can buy campaign boost tokens which unlock the rewards early, or give you bonus rewards for completing them. There are two in the shop right now for 700 Zen each, and there's a full completion token for the third campaign for 1,750 Zen. You don't even need to play it, you just get all the rewards. So let's add those to the basket. Now we don't need to spend as much time grinding campaigns. Oh look, a Holy Vorpal enchantment to imbue a weapon with holy damage and hit loads more. That sounds pretty good, that's only 700 Zen, let's throw that in. And remember the locked races? Well, the Dragonborn race pack is going to set you back 3,500 Zen. But don't worry,
I don't like
it'll
where
make
this
you
is
more
going.
powerful than the other races. Oh, and don't go thinking you could save money by just buying the Dragonborn pack on its own, because look at the cost, 3,500.
Plus
Now look at the
450.
denominations they
So
sell
you're
Zen
50
in.
short.
The 3000 Zen pack comes with a bonus of 450. So you're still 50 Zen short. You'll need to buy the higher pack or multiple smaller packs because
Bruh.
it's just not enough. But oh, what if you wanted the even better metallic ancestry Dragonborn? Well, you can only get that in older lockboxes, and you'll need the keys. So we'll buy some keys later, don't worry. There's no guarantee you'll get this though. No matter how much money you spend, you might never actually get this.
Oh my
we'll also
god.
want a mount, but we'll sort that in a pack later. Because remember, mounts have passive buffs and combat powers, so
Oh,
we're basically
jeez.
buying power with this because there's no level restriction. And oh, we'll need some companions, AI fighters, to help us. And because your
Wait,
companions
AI
work
fighters?
in a way like mounts of having passive buffs, you can mix and match.
You can
the
have
active
AI
buffs
companions?
based on which
Why?
companions you own. So we'll need to buy 4
This is an
companions
MMO.
to get the best individual slot buff, and they're 1050 Zen each. That's a total of 4200 Zen for companions. Might as well throw in some extra character slots while we're at it, because if we do get lucky and pull an ancestry metallic
All right,
Dragonborn,
well,
we'll need to start a new character. So
I'm gonna let this play a little.
175
Actually,
Zen.
no,
for
we're gonna swap over. I'm gonna let because my food's almost here, and it'll be here in literally minutes. And I also need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna turn up some memes. Unusual memes. We'll put some memes in the background. We'll just have something running, and just grab like a random shuffle, and then I'm gonna go get my food, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be back. Oh god, it's raining so hard outside. Oh, ooh. My shoes are wet. Let me take off my socks. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you doing something?
Okay, shawty, in my head, I don't do no rent. I'm gonna be honest with you, it rhymes.
Was supposed to be a baked potato.
Oh my
So there's a cannon that's about to go off, and they're taking their pictures. So we're gonna see how they react. No!
This is Big Red? Yeah. You spit. Oh.
Oh, it's so fucking cold. My feet are freezing. Ah! Hey, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Hey, Equinox. Ooh! Ah! Ah! You little shit. Motherfucker, my feet are fucking freezing. You little bitch. I blame you. Ah! I dropped my phone. Ah. Oh. Also, I got a package. I'm gonna open it on stream because it's gonna be a whole ass thing. Unboxing. I will post pictures in the general section of Discord. Give me a second. Alright. I've got a So in CS:GO, I was a big fan of Equinox, cute little bitch. I was very much a fan of their butterfly knives. So way back when it was really popular to do so, from a place called Elemental Knives, I got the big ass butterfly knives. I've taken pictures of it for chat before, but I'll do it again. Give me a second.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Let me. I'll give y'all an idea. All right. Open up the Discord.
Oh.
Put it like next to the monitor. In general. Take a photo. It's fucking huge. It's massive. And then I'm gonna open up this box with it because it's taped up. Because in this box is some caffeine-free gamer subs. Because I want to drink more I want to drink more, but I can only take so much caffeine in a day. It's unhealthy to do more. I've got one too. Yo, Elemental Knives still exist. I don't know if they exist anymore. I've had it from like way back when. I've just had it for way back when. Yeah, okay, so it's not that I paid for the waifu cups, which is the best part. Because it was Christmas, they had a freebie. And I will take a photo of it. Came with this free Christmas waifu cup. The size of it is about this. It's the Badges Avocado Gamer Farts. That's my caffeine one. That's my caffeine flavored one. But now I got a caffeine free one as well. So it comes with the cup.
Oh shit.
And it comes with what looks like stickers or postcards? I can't tell. Hold up. Also came with these, like, I think stickers? There's like a QR code on the back of one of them. One of these just says Merry Christmas. So one of those is like a little collectible Christmas card. And the other has a QR code, and I think this one's a sticker. I'm gonna hold on to both of these. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of them.
So what I do is
I'll
I
hold
rinse
on
them
to
in
them.
your water, place them in a dehydrator for...
So I got this new bath bomb, and it has charcoal in it. So that'll help me out a lot, because I'm a very oily person. So, here we go.
So I've got the new container. They sent me a couple free samples, because it's free, so I got a couple. Because why not? Well, it's just savings, man. It's just free. Alongside whatever. I'll figure out what to do with the box itself later. It's not that important. I'll just put it through recycling, probably. Put it somewhere. And I've also got food. Alright. Ooh. The shakers are kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna fill it up. How much water can this hold? I do by ounces. So that's enough for like, I can fill it up there for like 24. Right. I have water here.
Why are you looking at me like that, Gerald? Who do you think you are?
What? I'm getting one of the waifu cups soon. I might get the Swagger Souls one.
Thank you.
Oh no, Amuka's meme. All right, this one is the caffeine-free version, which is the Misfit Melon one. It's a shame what happened to Fitz and Call Me Carson, them having arguments and pseudo whatever with each other. but I had a sample pack of the Misfit Melons, and I thought it was pretty good. So it's a way to change up the flavor profile too. Oh god. The one thing that I'm not happy with is the size of these fucking scoopers. It feels weirdly inconsistent. And
I don't know why they always say, "Oh, Dodge second gen dashes are so like brittle and how they're always cracked." They're not that bad. Here's my fucking minty dash. No.
okay. And let's screw this shut. I got 2 waifu cups. One is mystery. The second one is the witchcraft one. Okay. I've got this Christmas one and. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna. Until the quarter of the semester. And. Ta-da! Last photo. Carlos. It looks pretty good. I'm kind of happy with it. I got the cup for free. I didn't pay for the cup at all. It was literally free. I had to pay an extra $2 shipping, but it was free. So I paid $2 for this waifu cup, which is worth 28 bucks. And I see that as an absolute win. All right, I'm gonna start eating my curry, and I'm gonna go back to the MMO video about Neverwinter.
More character slots. Here's the mythic mount. Unfortunately, it's inside a pack, which will set us back 10,500 Zen. But it's okay, because the pack comes with a load of insignias to make the mount
drinking my water.
more
I'm
powerful.
gonna pour out
So
some of
you're
this
getting your Zen's
new
worth,
caffeine-free
although we will
gamer
need to
stuff.
buy another mount if a better mount attack power comes out in the future, which it definitely will. So we're not buying our forever mount. We're probably buying the most powerful right now that will last us about a year. We'll need to redo this every year or so. We'll also need to hold all the loot
so I have
that
to
we
water
pick
it down
up
a
while
lot
soloing
personally.
dungeons, and our
They're like,
inventory
hey,
is
use
limited, so
8
we'll need a
ounces. I'm like,
60
nah,
slot
I
down,
use
and that costs us
12.
350 Zen.
And that
this
feels
will be
like a
locked
bit
to
much.
Whichever character uses it. So if we run more than one
I feel
character,
like
we'll need to
I
buy
feel like it's a
more
bit
bags
much.
in the future. Remember those
Even then,
boxes
with
with the
12.
metallic ancestry dragonborn? Well, the chance of getting one is less than 1%. But we'll buy 10 keys because there's a 10
But
key
I also
bundle
have
for 780.
because 12 is more than 8. No. If I only do 8, it feels like a bit much. If I do 12, it feels about right. It feels about right with 12 ounces of water per scoop.
That's just
The scoops are tiny, by the way. It's really small. I could show you like
By now we'll want a weapon. And if we check
So it's supposed to be one really small scoop.
Choice for only 11.5 million astral diamonds. If we check the Zen to astral diamond exchange and see currently players will buy
I'll
one
take a
Zen for 750 astral
photo
diamonds.
of the
That's the
scooper as
maximum
well.
The game lets you
Compare it
set
to.
So we'll need to exchange 15,300 Zen to buy that rank 14 pack. It's important and it's doable. But hey, look, while I was browsing the auction house, I found a
About the size of my
Hammer
head.
Gond artifact maxed out.
At the
Artifacts
angle
are
that it's at.
powerful items anyone can equip and give passive buffs, and that's a really good one. It's only 15 million astral diamonds. That's a nice round 20,000 Zen, but it's worth it for the power.
My brother's gonna get me a PS4. I just sent him the money for it. One step closer. Nice.
A max level boost.
The scoops are really small.
Amount for now.
Genshin
a weapon
time.
enchantment, our choice of armor enchant, and a decent artifact, along with a new race and some bags. Everything we need to dominate right out the gate.
Why
All
didn't
for the
your
nice
brother
affordable
just give you the rest of the money you needed?
962 Zen price tag.
Wait.
And remember, this is during
Why
a time
are
when
we
some
going
of the
through an
items
extra
we've
hoop
chosen
here?
are
Extra loop.
40% off. So this is cheaper than it should be. So how much is this going to cost us? Well, the biggest Zen pack you can buy is 24,000, and that costs you £166. So we'd need to buy
curry,
this pack 3
got my
times
rice.
to get all the Zen we'd need. So if I spent 400,
They didn't give me any napkins, and they didn't give me utensils.
Right now, I could start the game at max level with high-level companions, mounts,
Thankfully,
artifacts, and
I keep some spare
overpowered
shit in my
race,
room.
10 lockbox pull attempts, more inventory space with campaigns either
Bruh.
already completed or boosted for me. If we both
Thank God
started
I
this
keep
game at the same time, but I spent
some emergency stuff in my room.
£1,000 on it, I would instantly
Have you
jump
listened to a song
months
called
ahead
Loudness
of
and
you,
Clarity?
There is
Nope,
nothing
that sounds
you
new
can
to
do
me.
about it.
I am not
But
aware.
it gets worse. What if, even with all my power, I still die to a boss?
Oh, he's bringing
Not
it
a
down
problem.
come New
You can
Year's.
spend
Okay,
Zen and buy
alright.
a scroll of life, which just gets you back up, like putting another coin in an arcade machine. You can buy 500 Zen for $5, so in a boss fight, you can basically pay $1 to get back up whenever you want. But don't worry, the boss you're fighting doesn't heal, meaning you can literally throw money at this game until you win. But what if that's
great.
too selfish? How about a scroll of mass life, which gets your entire team back up? So if you have a whale on your team, you can never lose. Does
Oh
this
my
mean
God.
You can throw an undergeared team at the most powerful boss in the game and just keep using scrolls of mass life until it died? Well, yes, because many years ago, I did exactly that.
Bruh.
But we're not done yet. Weapons, armor, artifacts, and weapon enchantments need to be refined, and refining points drop.
AK the
slowly
unwatched
in
ones
game.
for the last
But don't
meal?
worry,
No.
You can just buy some refining points, but be careful. When you refine anything,
Someone says
it might
whale
break,
makes large
and you'll
whale.
lose your
Bruh.
expensive reagents. So why not
Are
buy
you
a coalescent war
feeling
for
up to
700
marbles
Zen,
now?
which guarantees the
A little
refining
bit more,
process will
but
succeed.
I also want to
You'll
eat.
only need to refine
and
about
I wanna,
20 items or weapons
Ooh,
or
look at that curry.
enchantments or gems or artifacts, about 5
Oh.
times each when you get to the really low chances of success. That means we'll need about 100 coalescent wards to max out a character. That's only 70,000
I'm
Zen.
sorry.
That's over £500 again, but don't worry about it. It's worth it. Well, it will be until the new expansion releases and makes your max level armor irrelevant because the uncommon items from the newest expansion are often better than the mythic items from the previous because of power creep. But we're still not done. Because after spending over £1,000, you should probably grab the monthly VIP upgrade. This is a prestige system, and for every month you buy, you'll advance 1 rank. Important to note, it doesn't matter how many months you've been a VIP, it's how many months you buy. So if you buy the 12-month VIP sub right now, you will start the game and remain at rank 12 until the sub runs out. So let's
Bruh.
see what you get for the VIP ranks, shall we? Remember, the higher ranks get all the benefits of the lower ranks as well. They add up.
I'm having
If you're a
withdrawal
rank 3
symptoms, I'm
VIP,
sorry.
everyone in your party gets plus 1% total HP. And this stacks. Another reason, having a paying player in your party literally makes you more powerful. At rank
That's
4
gross.
VIP, you can open the world map and just fast travel from wherever you are instead of having to do that pesky adventuring thing and find the edge of the map you're currently on like a loser. At rank 7, you're completely immune to injuries. Normally, setting off a hidden trap or falling in battle gives you an injury, a small stats debuff, and you need to use an injury kit or wait at a campfire to heal. But nope, rank 7 VIPs just don't get injured. You
Bruh.
pay more money. You don't need to be inconvenienced by things like immersion or mechanics. And at rank 12, you get everything. No posting fees on the auction house, discounts in the Astral Diamonds store, and oh, you can summon your bank from anywhere. So storage is never ever an issue, because returning to the bank
This
is
is
such
gross.
a poor person thing to do. You have transcended
You
the
are
need
the
to
bank
be anywhere.
as a rich
Everything
VIP.
comes to you. You can open a shop immediately. You can open a bank immediately. So how much is this going to cost you? Well, a 6-month VIP upgrade is going to cost you 3,570 Zen, which, wouldn't you know it, is just only very slightly more expensive than the 25 Zen pack, meaning, oh no, you've got to spend a little bit more than the preset pack, so you may as well go up to the £42 pack. But you'll need to buy that twice if you want 12 months. If you're
You are
watching
the
this
bank.
and thinking,
Damn,
yeah,
hitting
but
close
you
with those
could
Monopoly
just
game nights
grind
with
for
friends.
Astral Diamonds in the game and get all that stuff legit through
Bruh.
gameplay. Yeah, I know you can. I did it for 3 years. I completed every single campaign. I got almost every mount, every companion. I upgraded all my artifacts. I was at the top. And then every new expansion reset me to the middle. I made an entire video about how this works, and I had to grind and pay again. You spend 6 months refining your best in slot weapon only for a new dungeon to release, and then you discover the trash mobs in the first room drop a better one. That was the Neverwinter experience. But let's be
Gross.
thorough. Remember how there's a Zen to Astral Diamond exchange? This means you can grind dungeons, get Astral Diamonds as rewards, and exchange them for Zen in the game. So there is a way to get Zen by just playing the game, right?
That sounds good on
Well,
paper. It's not going to be good in
kinda
practice,
right,
huh?
but let's look at the practicality. First, remember there's an in-game refining limit of only gaining 100,000 Astral Diamonds a day. So let's imagine you managed to play the game and you earned 750 Astral Diamonds and you put an offer on the exchange to buy 1 Zen. How long would that offer take to be fulfilled? Well, a while, because there's a bit of a backlog, at least on PC. Currently, there is a 65.8 million Zen buy request backlog, meaning even if you did put an offer in to buy Zen for the maximum price, you would need to wait for all 65.8 million previous requests to be fulfilled. To put that into perspective, this means right now on PC, in order to fulfill the entire 65.8 million Zen backlog, you would need to buy the £166 pack 2,742 times, which would cost you £455,000, the better part of $600,000, and earn you 49.3 billion astral diamonds. If you are still going to defend Neverwinter and still say it's not going to win, consider this. No matter how long you've been playing or how skilled you think you are, I could spend enough money to be more powerful than you within the hour, and I could beat you in PvP even with my aging reactions because of pay to win. Look, I love this game. It holds a very dear place in my heart, and I'll always smile whenever I think about it.
Watching notes like that makes me sad, because you see that like things that were good just become trash in the blink of an eye. Oh my god. Did anybody play Fiesta? I've never played Fiesta, but I've seen a bunch of ads for it. I'm curious.
With you. I am writing this
Oh, that's disgusting. I'm not watching that. That's disgusting. I'm not watching that.
Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon.
Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon.
Pokemon, 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 other Pokemon.
Pokemon was originally a Japanese series of video games developed by Game Freak and published by Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. Currently, Pokemon is the highest grossing media franchise of all time, pulling a whopping $90 billion. Or in other words, just under half of the funny Tesla man's net worth.
Where are the aliens? Maybe they're among us.
Bruh.
The word Pokemon is a shortened abbreviation of the term Pocket Monsters.
Pocket monsters.
There's a huge number of Pokemon as of today, all in different shapes and sizes, with a number of different types and abilities.
Looking at them in the proper light, I'm really happy with how my Crystals cards came out. That's
were
good.
released in Japan in
I'd love to hear that.
1996 on the Game Boy. Pokemon Red and Blue then being released outside of Japan just a few years later, with Pokemon Green being switched out for Pokemon Yellow, which was made to better suit the new colour palette of the Game Boy Color. Very fancy. Yahoo! These games featured the original 151 Pokemon from Generation 1. Now these are the Pokemon that most people probably know. The classics, if you will. The 3 starters, Charmander, Squirtle and Bulbasaur, all their evolutions, Mew, Ditto, Magikarp and whoever this is. Now I love the original 151 Generation 1 Pokemon, you can't go wrong. But as time went on and Pokemon evolved, through the years Nintendo decided to add extra generations. How many you ask? 2? 3 maybe? 7. They added 7 more generations. I'm a huge fan of some of these later generations. I mean, I played the living shit out of Pokemon Diamond, and that was Generation 4. In fact, Infernape is one of my favourite Pokemon. But I'll be the first to admit,
The
as
monkey
time went on and more generations came out, they may have started to run dry on ideas. Take Dragonite, for example. A Generation 1 Pokemon. Big orange dragon with wings. Easy, we can all get down with that. Simple concept. I mean, arguably he's not the most well-known orange dragon in the Pokemon universe, but the point still stands. Now let's take the Generation 4 Pokemon, Rotom. Now in his normal state, he looks pretty cool, but one of his abilities is he can turn into a number of electrical devices. What are we talking? A taser? A SAM turret maybe? Maybe even a force field.
Surface-to-air missile turret, bruh.
Battle. So while Charizard is using Inferno, what is Rotom doing? Storing cheese at a chilled temperature, keeping your Fanta cool. But maybe the fridge is just a one-off. Maybe his other states are a lot cooler. A washing machine.
Welcome to the stream.
How is a 30-minute heated colour wash gonna kill a Snorlax?
You fat piece of shit.
A lawnmower. Who came up with this idea? What are you supposed to do with a lawnmower? Trim the grass of the battle arena maybe? And maybe worst of all of them, a microwave. Who needs a Pokemon battle when you can cook up a Tesco lasagna in under 2 minutes?
I'm gonna point out, that's a rice cooker.
Or the Generation 8 Pokemon, Poltegeist.
This is a pun.
It's a teapot, for fuck's sake. I mean, maybe I'm just out of the loop, but I just hold a soft spot for the earlier generation of Pokemon. Anyway, these various generations appear throughout the number of great Pokemon games, with each game starting roughly the same.
Was
You
that
get
Arc
approached by a
Survivor
Pokemon
Evolved
Professor, and you
with a
choose
Pokemon
one
mod?
of 3 starter Pokemon. Now, this sounds simple enough, but in every game, you always have a bastard of a rival that always seems to magically choose the opposing starter type that you chose, you little shit. You make your way through the game region, which differs between titles. The original games in the Kanto region were based on the real-life Kanto region of Japan.
I'm aware.
Now compare that to the latest games, Sword and Shield, being set in the Galar region, which is based off the UK.
I think the yellow was the exception because yellow had all of the colors and all of the regions had different colors.
Kenzie Lee, Scummy Mummy Award goes to you, you little slag. When I see you in school in the morning, I'm going to take...
Oh no!
Most of your time running into wild grass trying to catch
The
them all with
blender.
your trusty Pokeballs, slowly filling up your Pokedex, a device that records which Pokemon you've seen and caught during your time on the game, with those 3 Pokeball shakes causing enough anxiety to send you into cardiac arrest.
Oh my god.
Simple, weaker Pokemon in starting areas, gradually getting more powerful as you progress through the game.
That man is
Battling
too
your
swole
way
for a
through
gamer
number of
chair,
gyms,
bro.
Collecting badges so you can eventually take on the Elite Four. Ooh, shiny badges. And shiny hunting, the act of spending hours repeatedly capturing Pokemon in-game, just in the hopes to find one with a slightly different colour palette.
Yo! Yo! Let's go!
Or in other words, a shiny Pokemon. It takes a true man of patience to master this craft. Not to mention, each installment in the franchise has its own legendary Pokemon that you can also add to your list. Now, Pokemon battles are always the best parts of the Pokemon games for me. Gradually leveling up a Pokemon and using its moves to smash your opponent into the ground. Each Pokemon has a unique set of moves that they can learn over time. Some a lot more exciting than others. Now I'm sure status moves that don't do any damage, like Leer or Defense Curl, are tactically pretty useful in battles. But if you were anything like me as a kid, you just use whatever attack either did the most damage or looked the coolest. I mean, a huge fiery swirl is a lot more appealing than a little star and some arrows. Hydro Pump, a huge blast of water being fired directly at your opponent.
Hell yeah,
dealing
Hydro
crazy
Pump.
damage.
Rise
Or
up.
Sharpen, where a little grey cube appears on your
Doing
Pokemon
good playing
and slightly
BO4.
raises your attack.
BO4?
What made these Pokemon games so great is you could play them exactly how you
BO4.
wanted them to be played.
Black Ops?
Catch
I don't
the
think
Pokemon
Black Ops
you
has a
wanted to
4.
catch,
No, that can't
choose
be
what moves you wanted them to learn and use
Well,
in
it's also
battle.
Call of Duty.
Not
It
to
could be
mention,
Black Ops
you
4
could
for all I
trade
know.
Pokemon with your friends, or with the use of certain online forums, anyone around the world.
It is
You
Black
give
Ops 4.
every
There's a Black
single
Ops
Pokemon
4?
you caught a nickname. So you could have a Sandshrew called Dave or a Pidgey called Nigel. But the Pokemon games...
I didn't even know there was a Black Ops 3, if I'm gonna be honest.
The Pokemon franchise...
I paid that that little
iceberg
attention to
witches
Call
you
of
see
Duty.
all over the internet, the video games would be just the tip. Now, of course, after the global success of the video games, this spurred on the creation of the Pokemon anime. Now, I'm not personally a man that indulges in the genre of anime, but this year, I was hooked. Wow! A bowl of golden nuggets with some Pokemon in the morning was a legendary combination. Now lock me up, but Pokemon is the only anime I've ever watched, so therefore it simultaneously is my favourite anime. In close second is the SpongeBob movie. In the anime, we follow a 10-year-old boy, Ash Ketchum, on his journey to become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is, and indeed, catch them all. He teams up with this yellow bastard, and along with the help of his friends, Brock and Misty, they set off on this adventure, meeting a number of different Pokemon through their travels. And how can you forget the Poke-Rap, or the iconic segment, Who's That Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
Your dead parents.
From my backyard.
And I guess I wasn't the only one that liked the show, because as of today, they've made 23 seasons and over 1,100 episodes. Now, if the Pokemon games were the tip of the iceberg and the anime was just below the surface, we've got to go
PMCLA?
deep
Yeah,
to
cool.
discover
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
merchandise. In fact, $70 billion of the total $90 billion is thanks to merchandise alone. Nintendo run an active empire of Pokemon merchandise and memorabilia, licensed Pokemon plushies, clothing, mugs, candy, toys, and books.
These are some of the rarest collectibles. You can't really even find these floating around. There is not that many of these in circulation. I had to go to Japan directly and buy this shit.
But the biggest of all, two words that strike pure excitement into any fan of the franchise. Pokemon cards.
It's a good one.
Yes! 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 No way! Oh my god!
A series of collectibles.
I genuinely don't understand Pokemon cards. The name is PJ. No, it's not. It says PM. So, I mean, I can call you PJ, but that's certainly not your name. What's up with those expensive jokes? I don't know. I don't get Pokemon cards. It's fun to collect them, and that's fine. But the hype behind like the Pokemon cards and stuff,
based off your favorite Pokemon. Now, all of these cards can be used to play a fleshed out, in-depth tabletop game with a full set of rules. They're arguably more well known for their general collectability. While some may collect these cards casually for fun, others devote their life to the craft of Pokemon card collecting, trying to get their hands on the rarest cards out there, and boy does it make for some great videos. Now, much like video games, over time, a number of different Pokemon cards
don't
have
want
been released, featuring each generation. But recently, the Pokemon card market has exploded thanks to no other than Logan Paul.
What's the street? Butthead Street.
When he decided to get his hands
Oh
on
my
the
god.
1999
Wait, is that Logan Paul as a
viewers
kid?
to buy a pack each.
Is that a
And open
thing?
these packs on stream with this random bold bloke.
$250,000 box, the rarest in the Pokemon kingdom.
Yeah, this guy legit got caught out for being a scam artist. And Logan Paul worked with him. I don't know if he knew he was a scam artist, but pretty sure he did.
And I happen to have one of those exact boxes right here.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Yeah, he probably did. I mean, this is the same guy that's trying to convince his fucking viewer base to buy Dink Doink, a meme shitcoin, because he has stakes in it and he's gonna profit off his fan base once again. So it's
Card market has sent a wave of interest in Pokemon cards across the web, with everyone on social media wanting to get their hands on the rarest cards from the original 1999 base sets. And as I'm editing this video, Logan has recently uploaded a video titled Spending $2 million on Pokemon cards, where he sets out to buy as many of the base sets as he can. So, that's awesome.
My name's Mike Butsky.
Now, not only can you get these cards graded PSA 1
You can
to
call me
10 based on
MP.
the overall quality
It
of the
says
card,
PM,
but
PJ.
specific cards in the set, and they can sell for a hefty sum of dosh, with a first edition pristine 10 Charizard recently selling at auction for $369,000, with a lot of people
I'm gonna point out, of course,
auction for 300.
Of course the 69. Of fucking course the 69. Whoever bought it was a memer. Genuinely.
$69,000.
Genuinely.
With a lot of people shelling out huge amounts of money
And
on Pokemon
Numbskull,
cards, seeing them as a
Yahoo,
sort
welcome,
of investment as
welcome.
the value of the cards skyrocket.
Do you like Pokemon? Get all in on Pokemon. Spend 20 to 40 hours studying Pokemon, then flip it, learn. 1 and 2 years later, you got something brewing.
So the moral of the story is remortgage your house to buy Pokemon cards and then live in a wooden shack until they triple in price years from now, sell them, and then live on a yacht in the Maldives. And the masterpiece of the Pokemon franchise that was Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go. I enjoyed it for a time. But, no, I'm good. No, I'm good, fam. Definitely not a fan. Definitely, no. No. The reason why Facebook wants a metaverse, hold up.
So a few years ago, me and a friend were attending a college. It was the end of the semester, and we had a big final project. Create a business pitch and show it to some investors. Now, this was an early computer engineering course, and I was a terrible student. My friend said, hey, do whatever you want. So I waited a few weeks until the final day, and I was going to start the project. I came up with my dream idea. It was called VR Funzo or something stupid like that. Keep in mind, VR was barely relevant at this time, but it sounded cool to investors, right? It was a large, grandiose, spanning, innovative social network where users could live a second life. You get it? I think you played ping pong to mine cryptocurrency, or you could just get money
Play
by
ping pong to
watching
mine
an ad.
crypto?
You could use this money, these fun bucks, to buy cars, buy things for your house, just buy things. You could hang out with other people and show them you're cool.
You know something funny? Because everyone's hoarding their cards now, the keep now sell 20 years later isn't gonna work anymore, as there's more of those. There's gonna be more of those cards then, so it's gonna actually crash the price for those cards. Sell your cards today, yo, true.
Things, and out of the 20-page paper, 15 pages were just bullet points that described various cats that you could buy in the game. Beneath that was the various hats that you could buy for those various cats. Now, it wasn't the most original idea. This has permeated fiction for a good while. But you know, I always liked that idea. Maybe not the mining for crypto part, but having a place where you can just hang out with people in VR and have your various hats and your various cats.
Oh, that's why they want to do a VR chat metaverse. Yeah, okay, hold up. I already don't. I already see your point. I already don't need the rest of the video. You're right. That is exactly the reason that they're doing metaverse. They microtransaction monetization, but it's not even for a game. They don't need it to have substance. Yeah. Also, metaverse isn't gonna work anyway because it's owned by Facebook, right? Do you YLYL? I have no idea what that is, PM. I genuinely have no idea what that is. Wait, Zero Grav Gaming. Okay, I'm curious.
Fortnite dances in real life 100% in sync.
How craptastic your rig is.
Oh, geez, that keyboard is dead.
Hey shoppers, and welcome back. Now, as we all know, every gamer is only as good as his tools. A good mouse, a rocking keyboard.
Only gamer is only as good as his tools. Let me take a photo of my fucking keyboard for you, chat. Let me show you. It's my keyboard, chat. I put it in general section of the Discord. Yeah, that's right. I'm hot garbage. I've got a pretty nice mouse though. I've got
a beast of a PC, and of course, all of us need a gaming chair. Do you need a new gaming chair?
No.
We've shown a number of models on the network.
Yeah, the colored WASD
keys.
keys.
Do we have a trick for you? Get your phones at the ready to call in, because we just know you're gonna love this one.
But I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima, so I thought it was time to invest in a new gaming chair.
A brand new release from ErgoQuest, the Zero Gravity Gaming Chair. Created from an unused dentist chair, you can go from hardcore gaming straight to getting that cavity fixed. Being able to set the chair into a range of different angles, from normal gamer position to full-on 180 degree gaming.
Hold up! Look, at this point, you don't even need the chair. You just need the stand part. Just let me watch a movie as I go to bed while lying down perfectly on my back. That's all I ask for.
As it's known in the industry, the Reddit moderator.
Reddit moderator! No!
You in a game and then proceed to type easy in the chat. Ever wonder what they look like? This is what they look like.
Bruh.
They're a proud owner of an ErgoQuest Zero Gravity Gaming.
Oh, Jesus.
With a quick and easy setup, you can be Zero Gravity Gaming in mere seconds.
Oh, the sounds!
It may be a new product.
Oh yeah. Guys. I'm streaming right now. I'm a streamer. Oh, let me lean back. All right. Let me.
To the market, but we've already
Have you seen a scorpion chair? That I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Your favorite content creators, like socks and sandals.
Pretty sure that was a stock sound effect. Was it really? Oh my god.
Someone will come along your butt crack. Oh.
The enemy. Someone will come along your butt crack. And no rats. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? And Chackalaway, welcome, welcome.
headset! Ah! Gaming cock.
And gaming cock. And Norax, thank you for the sub. Mwah. Ashira soriyo, kaze no yoni, tsukimi hara wo, padoru padoru.
Or that bald bloke that unboxes things on Unbox Therapy.
Unbox therapy. This is all gaming. Gaming cock. Gaming cock.
I know it's supposed to be a cockpit, but gaming cock.
The versatile chair technology allows you to set your rig
You
to your
lose?
exact
I
desired position.
have
Actually,
honestly
we have a
zero
caller on the
idea
line to
what
ask a question.
YL
Hello,
is.
sir. Are you there?
What, you lose, you lose?
Oh, hi. Yeah,
alright,
I
sure.
just have one question. You know when the chair is
Damn.
tilted all the way back?
Yes, sir. The 180-degree gaming mode.
Yeah, sure. I was just wondering, how does the keyboard and mouse stay on the
Oh,
table?
you laugh, you lose?
Well,
Oh,
that's
I'm not
great
doing a you
question,
laugh, you
sir.
lose.
You see, the explanation is, well, great for Twitch
The
streaming or
disconnect!
just general game.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine if someone was actually, hold up.
Great
Could you imagine someone actually streaming like this?
for Twitch streaming or just general gaming. The zero gravity gaming chair really is out of this world. No, seriously, if you pre-order now, we'll throw in rocket boosters so you can shoot into space and really game in zero gravity.
Shit.
ErgoQuest offers a range of chair models.
That is too much. Not only are these all just so obviously green screened, but this is too much. This is too much.
The Scorpion model that can be equipped.
I see the Scorpion model that you mentioned. I see the Scorpion model you mentioned. Jesus Christ. Bruh.
Equipped with various weaponry and defense mechanisms to fend off intruders. The wheelchair model.
Damn. You looking like a straight up droid deca in this bitch.
But also that you can game on the go with a rocking set of wheels. Built like something only Professor X could wish for, we took Yanan's mobility scooter and just whacked a leather chair on top. Or this thing. So you can
I want mine to have an
gaming
auto
exercises.
cannon on it,
It
bro.
also doubles as a go-kart. Adults love them, kids love them, so throw out that shitty old DX Racer and switch
fuck.
it out for a new zero gravity gaming chair model, starting at the low price.
Can I also point out? Do you see the wheels on these fuckers? They took like the wheels of a shopping cart. Those are not safe wheels. And also, if you have a thing with a lot of moving parts, you don't want it to be on wheels. The base chair itself shouldn't roll around. It's different from like an actual chair where you need it to move so you can like enter and exit it. This thing is a set establishment.
Of just fuck me.
Really? 44 grand.
Seriously? We're charging this much.
Damn, sell your car. Get this now. Don't
It's a
actually.
chair that goes upside down. And with all of
The
that said,
beeping.
goodbye.
What an actual waste of cash. What a genuine waste. Wait, Mordekaiser, but you heal as much as Soraka. Hold up.
Have you watched Spider-Man?
I will apologize for Stinky League.
I have not. I'm gonna say some
But,
controversial things here, like just the Marvel universe. I jumped on the bandwagon like too late.
I just want to see what.
That being
Oh
said,
wait, oh it's Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser can heal. No, yeah, okay. I was thinking about a different character. Never mind. We're not watching that. When Nightmare goes wrong. Oh dear. Oh my god!
I don't know, he teleported somewhere. He's on the roof, like.
What the fuck?
Oh my lord.
Yo, Australian ogre, man. I don't know, man.
It's literally on the ceiling. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
And the snitches walked up to him.
A
Oh
stinger
my god.
just destroyed me. Shot me 7 times. Oh my god.
The stinger rocket fire.
What? What? No way. He was
He
all
has
the
to
way
be
up
actually
top
playing
and
that
he
on
hit me,
Nightmare
the
because
bruiser.
also.
It didn't pull me. What the fuck? He just spawned
Cuddle
me.
mode is over.
Kidding.
I need drinking
Yeah,
BRB. Alright, no worries. I tried Cyberpunk on the PS4. Hold up, I gotta see this.
After my State of Cyberpunk video, I got a bunch of comments saying that I wasn't qualified enough to give a review since I hadn't experienced the last gen console version of the game.
The
So
Scorpion chair
naturally, I
costs
went out and bought
$3K.
it
Put a
for
gif of it in the
$10.
meat,
And then I
bruh.
figured, hey, unboxing videos get views, let's do both. Immediately things went wrong. There was some cardboard case, and then you know there's like the discs.
Why
And
are
then
there
there's a lot
two
of
separate
paper.
discs?
It said stuff, and then there was technical support. I put that right into my wallet. Here's me putting the disc into the PS4 gaming
Is that
unit.
Eivor being drunk?
It's
I
kind
don't
of
know
like
who Eivor is.
Kind of like a last meal situation. I'm
Look
sure.
at the route that I might drive tomorrow to look at my cats. Ooh.
The map of Night
What?
City. It came with the lore. I'll read an excerpt of this right now. So
Why?
That we can feel indulged.
Is it just to
in
go
the
there and come
story.
back?
The
But why
city's
can't you just
playground
go
for
one
the
way?
rich becomes a jumble of pipe
Unless you're
dreams and
stopping at
unfinished
2 separate
construction.
Petcos?
Did you learn something?
Are you
today,
stopping
Kat?
at
I
2
hope
separate
you did.
Petcos?
You turning into Mr. Matty Plays
2
physical
discs to
gaming?
download
I
the
know, what a
entire
fucking
game?
nerd.
What?
You've been cyberpunking and buying another
To
copy?
see-
I've
to
only
see some
bought
cat-
3
okay,
copies
alright.
of it, okay? That's not true because I've bought other people the game, so maybe I've bought more than one. The guy made fun of us at the store.
3 separate Petcos,
Check back
bruh.
soon. We haven't fixed the game yet, so please just wait, please. We're going professional today. All right, start. Yeah, I guess there's an update.
You have to
We
download
can
an
play
update.
Ghost of Tsushima while we're waiting. I am not confident in this. Oh my goodness, even the menu runs like garbage. Do you see the frame rate of this?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
To make Cyberpunk as good as possible, we'd
The
like to add
frame
elements
rate
to
on the
process
opening
analytics
menu,
data.
though.
You need to fix the game. Oh boy, I'm gonna keep all those on just to see if it just destroys my game. I am not playing on the hardest difficulty, not on this, no way. I'm playing on normal. I hate the Corpo intro. Street Kid is way too long. We're just gonna stick with Nomad. Every time I do this, it's always Nomad. That haircut is just my.
Oh, that
mom
looks
cut my
so
hair this morning.
gross
I
on
am now the
PS4.
mayor from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Oh my god!
Like a freaking Oompa Loompa, yeah. All right, I feel like the pink.
Oh,
teeth
the
definitely
teeth.
seal the deal, 'cause,
Ew.
like, I got these teeth to match my eyebrows. Looking at his nails, he's like, "What are you doing to me? Stop this! Get those nipples out of here." Body tattoo.
Nipples
Get that
off.
Tattoo off. All right, here we go. Cyberpunk on the PS4. Here we go. Any second now.
Any
Oh,
second
my
now.
word,
Oh,
the
God.
Graphics are just. It doesn't look. Too atrocious.
It looks
Get
pretty
that
bad.
Get that out of here. I don't know, man. I don't know. The motion blur and like it's just not.
Oh god.
All right, hold on.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Ah, yes. The one time in the entire game when you're actually allowed to work on your vehicle. That drives me nuts. That the vehicles look this good and literally you don't do anything with them.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Then stop looking. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm getting into the open world.
Oh god, that's
gameplay
such
now.
a bad looking car.
It's kind of hard to control the game. The motion blur is definitely making.
Yeah, that motion blur is making me motion sick,
No, the
bro.
game doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. The problem
It looks
is doesn't
alright,
run well.
but
You know, I don't think the game's gonna crash. I think they've brought it to a point where there's no way that the game can still possibly crash on the.
Oh!
I don't think there's any way the game can crash on the cars, like,
Deja vu.
right now. See
Matrix.
that cactus? It just flew. Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it, please. What?
What did he run over? Oh, he's stuck.
How did I get out of this?
Oh!
Let's go, please. Let's go, please. Now that,
That
we've done
car's
that,
so
we can go
fucked.
meet Jackie. In
Why does a
30
console game have the
FPS.
entire settings you have for PC? I know, right?
Ah.
Looks like we'll need a car. Give me a minute. I left mine close by.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, in this route you knew Jackie way earlier too,
All
huh?
right, I'll be quick about it. I'll be quick about it.
Seems like the Street Kid is the only one that they put any actual effort into.
Okay, hold on.
This
Hold on,
game
I
is
know
a
I can
mess,
get out of
honestly. Yeah, it's
I know I
sad
can get out
because
of this.
it had so much potential. The world is super cool.
Oh no.
And PM,
Inch my way
mwah,
over.
we'll see you later.
There we
Thanks so
go.
much for stopping
There
by.
we go. We got it.
It's the route
We
I
got
took.
it.
I think I started
All right,
Corpo.
Jackie, load her up. Jackie, why do you want me to park so close to the trailer here, bud?
Brought wheels with you?
Yeah, they're right here.
Do you have the manifest from the trip?
Oh,
What the heck did we just hit?
what did they hit?
Wait, what happens if I bring Jackie back to town? I never thought about this before. Like, I've got Jackie in the car right now. We could probably go get in a shootout or something, you know? Crime reporter, baby. Let's get out of here. Wait. Jackie's...
Oh my God, Jackie's arms.
We're gonna shoot up the town. We got him. I think.
Jackie's.
He's not dead.
Jackie's
Roll him
fucking
over.
arms.
Oh!
Oh!
Look at Jackie shooting out the window.
Kind of
This
weird
must
how
have been all part
companies
of the
just
game.
kind of like
This
to
is a
decide, you know what, let's
mechanic
just
that
release
must
it,
have
take
been
everyone's
the
money.
early
We think about
He's
trying to
out the
make it
window
playable.
shooting.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay,
the
we're
thing,
out here,
though.
we're out here,
Like,
we're out here. Oh, I'm
the
dead,
more
I'm dead,
time
I'm
goes
dead.
on,
Dude, what?
the more time goes on, the worse games have gotten in completed statehood for like big developers, because big developers have realized there are ways to get away with it. Should they? No, but wait, 50-hour prime rib. All right, I'm curious. Hold up. How do you take a prime rib? Yeah, fucking corporal rats, and make it 50-hour? Because I know this guy does a lot of, like, slow food. But... Ooh, that's a nice grain, though. Ooh. Wait, 10-pound ribeye roast that I bought from a restaurant. What do you... You mean a butcher? That you bought from a butcher? Or from, like, a ranch? What do you mean you bought it from a restaurant? Yeah, he tied it up himself. He means a butcher? I would fucking hope so. That's a lot of salt. That is a lot of salt. I mean, nice even coating, which is fine. Mop it up. Treat it right. How much salt are you gonna put on it to treat it right? You might have bought it from a restaurant who themselves got it from a supplier that's difficult to buy some. Well, yeah, that could... You're right. That could be a thing. You're right. That could be a thing. And so, dry brine it uncovered for 2 days. So that's 48 hours. Wait, a 2-day dry brine? Oh, so that's how he's doing it. Okay. I've only ever done an overnight dry brine. Or like a 1-day dry brine. I've never gone for 2 days. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. Horseradish. Oh, I thought he was going to be using ginger. So I wonder why they call it horseradish. And I also wonder why, you know, like when you get like shit, like wasabi out of, is this Jun's Kitchen? No, this is Alvin Zo, sorry. You know, like when you get like wasabi out of like the tube packets, like the American wasabi, it's actually made using horseradish, not the actual wasabi. It's just colored horseradish. Now, you'd say it's unlikely, but it could be a restaurant that specializes in barbecue. And, you know, he's a YouTuber, he's an influencer. So he could be like, hey, look, I'm trying to do this for a video. I know you guys get meat wholesale. Could I get something, could you add something to your shipment and then I could get it from you guys? You know, he'd still pay for the meat. And you'd be very surprised. But, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, like, it makes sense that he could have gotten it from a restaurant. But I feel like he should have gotten it from, like, a butcher. But, is he... Adorable little fucker. Welcome back, little bitch boy. Little cute fuck. Just fucking remember. Little shit. Motherfucker. And I fucking love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. So, mayo, mustard, a little vinegar, salt, and pepper with that horseradish. Alton Brown has helped, like, modernize cooking for family households so much. And it's a shame how much of a I forget if he's like a severe racist or a severe homophobe. But he's one or the other, and it makes me sad. It's like Guy Fieri too. Guy Fieri is a huge homophobe, but I love his show and I love his energy, and it makes me sad. Alton John is the somewhat nerdy looking guy on like the Food Channel. There. Alton John, Food Channel. Alton Brown? Maybe, no. Yeah, Alton Brown. This is the guy that I'm thinking about. Yeah. I said Alton John because fuck. My brain is small. All right, look. Don't let this surprise you. If his name was Alton John, that would be extremely ironic. He's awesome. I watched him a lot as a kid. I think Alton John's the racist, and Alton Brown, and Guy Fieri is the homophobe on the Food Channel. Oh yeah, no. Restaurants won't sell you raw meat, but some restaurants get access to wholesale food vendors, and so under the table will allow like close family friends or whatever to also partake. I know that because my family is friends with a few restaurants, and we've gotten some cuts and other things wholesale before, regardless of the fact that we wouldn't have the qualifications to get that. Yeah, no, it's not marketed publicly, and it isn't done very often. But if you just know a restaurant, you can get something like that, without having it being cooked. All you'd have to do is give the restaurant owner a little bit of cash, and they just add that to another thing that they bring in. Yeah. What is he making? Is that a potato? Is he making chips? Is he making fries? Chef Poppy O'Toole. Involves beef fat and lots of potatoes. Beef fat? Ooh. I'm gonna listen to Rolling Down the Street in my Katamari. The music is really chill. Yeah. So I guess he's using beef tallow. Oh, and you make layers of it. Oh, I've seen this. I've had something very similar. All right, Ray. Mwah. Got this. The bones from the roast. Ooh. 3 hours. Slow cooked for 3 hours. Good God. Oh, so he roasted the bones to get the beef tallow out, or the beef fat out of it. So he uses the drippings, flour, and beef stock. So he's making a roux. Gravy. Yeah. Yeah, and drive safe, Ray. Enjoy the ribs while that reduces. Nice. Watch some Demon Slayer. Did he call the gravy dope? Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't make the gravy the day of. It feels like a day of moment. Same with the potatoes. Unless he's supposed to let it cool over overnight. What are in those jars? chili, radish strips, and soy sauce. Are they okay to heat up like that? Is it all right if it heats up like that? I don't. Hold up. Feel like you shouldn't let pickles heat up and then chill them back down again. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I will say though, he does a lot of cool shots of like of his stuff. Very good cinematography. Not that I know much about cinematography. He shouldn't have glass heat up and cool down that quickly either. Yeah. Now the fun starts. What is that? Butter mustard mixture. Ooh. Helps the spice rub stick to the roast. Ooh. So spiced butter, effectively. Well, to be fair though, most glass that we use for like a lot of containers nowadays aren't like traditional glass as we know it. They've got other things mixed into them usually to prevent them from being breaking from heat or being more resistant to it. Tempered glass is like a thing. He severely undercooks his roast, by the way. Oh no. That's gonna upset me when it comes to it. Make some fun dishes while the beef cooks. Alright. Butter. Flour. Roux for a creamed corn. I don't think creamed corn needs a roux. Is it just me? Or does that feel kind of unnecessary? Roux is ready when you can write your name in it. Alright, that part's fair. I'm pretty sure the bigger issue is the fact that he got an expensive looking roast and had to wait 2 days to get it. I'm pretty sure he was just like on a time crunch and was like, fuck, I can't get this out now. I'll just have to work with it. And you can have steaks rare. I actually kind of enjoy my steaks a little rare. I kind of enjoy them a little on the rarer side. I know medium rare is like kind of that golden ratio, but I like it a little rarer than medium rare. Not by a lot. Yes, but the fat should at least be rendered. Yeah. I like my steaks a little on the rarer side. Personally. I prefer cooked all the way through. Really? You like well done? It always feels like I don't know. I like it juicy. I like well done, really. Creamed spinach? What? I'm sorry. What is creamed spinach? I can understand medium. I don't personally get well done. I don't personally understand well done. I don't think there's anything wrong with it per se, except for the fact that it's sacrilege. Oh yeah, it absolutely depends on the cut. Yeah, I like my meat soft. I don't like it being tough. Oh yeah, if you've got a sauce, like, okay, if you're saucing the steak, yeah. Well done is probably better, because otherwise it's gonna be too drippy and runny. If you're saucing the steak, yeah, absolutely. Medium to well done is probably where it's... Cannot talk about it because I'm German. Germans eat raw pork meat. Well, you can actually have most pork a little rare nowadays. Standards have changed, and as long as you have pork of a certain grade or higher, you can have them be a little rare, right? Like medium rare pork cuts are still viable, as long as you have them above a certain meat grade. Also depends on the country, yes. Also depends on the country. I live in the U.S., so it depends entirely on where you get the meat from. And yeah. Oh yeah, not supermarket pork. You have to go to like an actual butcher and know where the fucking cut comes from. Exactly, exactly. Yo, the bacon fat drippings. The garlic and onion. Yo. More flour. He's making a lot of roux. And then cream. Immersion blender. $10 worth of spinach. And bacon bits. And some salt. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Yeah, he did a lot of prep for this one steak. So yeah, I can see why if he underdid his steak, he still used it. Because he'd have to do everything else all over again as well. I mean, he wouldn't have to record doing everything else again, I think. But, yeah. Even so. How slowly was he cooking that meat, is the question. Yeah, keep this steak as is, sear right before plating. Yeah, yeah. However, when you do a roast, there's no way to know the quality and the state of your steak before cutting it. Unless you do a temperature check, which I assume he did, but if you said it was undercooked, he might not have. Which is, Eneko Freakia, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Why you gotta be such a sussy baka? Oh, whoa. Oh, wait for the layers on this thing. I can already feel it. Yo, look at that! That looks amazing. That genuinely looks amazing. It's like almost cheese. It looks like a potato cheddar. Whoa. Look at the layers on that. That looks amazing. Oh, and he deep fries them. Yo. Ooh. Oh, look at the layers. Oh my god. Dude, look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, and the flaky salt. He slow roasted this thing for 3 hours. And it's undercooked. Dude, what was the temperature? 50 degrees? How? You can see it jiggle. Yeah, that's still undercooked. Oh, okay, so he put it back in. So he put it back into the roast. He put it back into the oven. I mean, it looks good on the outside. So I'm kind of disappointed to learn that it's going to be undercooked. The fact that he let it rest and it still didn't come up to the internal cooking. It looks good on the outside, though. Oh, the crust. Oh, it's jiggling too much. Yeah, you're right. No, what? Actually, it's a little on the rare side. But it was so slow cooked that it's probably fine. It looks a little underdone, but this thing was cooking for such a long time that it should be okay. I do feel like it looks I feel like it's more of the lighting's fault. It definitely feels more of the lighting's fault. Yeah, that looks yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a lighting issue. It's sloppy when cut. Oh, okay. I see what you mean about the fat not rendering properly. Yeah, if that fat should have rendered more, considering how long and how slow he cooked it. Okay, no, I never mind. I take it back. I take that back. You're right. It probably tastes great, but it's definitely a little undercooked. Look at it fall apart in like rivets there though. That's impressive. The edges are impressive. But yeah, no, that thing moves too much. It's definitely a little undercooked. And Galamorzu, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. It might be just possible that he just enjoys it that way, which is also fine. But personally, I like it a little on the rare side, but like that's borderline raw. I think he needs to check his oven. I think his oven's a little sus. The potatoes sound amazing though. Hold up. Go. Wait. Listen. Oh! I've never been horny for potatoes before, but I am now. I mean, I am erect. I am actually erect, bruh. Bruh. Alright. Let's see. What else is I only heard the cross mode. Cat on ice, hold up. Look at it shake his feet. Oh! I grew up with a grandma who lived and learned to cook at a time where if you didn't cook everything 10 minutes extra, you were likely to get trachea or something. Yeah, I feel that. Cross is horny for potatoes. Well, I'm Irish, so I'm hot part potato. Hell yeah, baby. Look at him try to run. Oh, don't sit down. Your butt's gonna get cold. Little cutie. Ooh. The way his paws slide against the ice. Kitty. Cat versus mailman. I'm pretty sure I watched the last two videos in the exact same order. YouTube algorithm thinks we're the same person. Sounds about right. The kitty!
Sasha, leave the mailman alone.
How much water do I have left for this shaker? Let's see.
What's the matter?
My headphones. I dropped my wireless ones. Alright. Cat memes.
What's in this?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew in an IV drip!
Have you ever seen a ping pong ball?
Hold up,
levitate?
what? I'm sorry. Joto.
What's in this?
Mountain Dew.
What's it connected
Where's
to?
the Mountain Dew go?
Into the cat.
Hold up. What?
Have you ever seen a ping pong ball levitate?
The Mountain Dew went into the cat. Bruh. Bruh. That is, not okay.
Shark, you hungry?
Look, we're the same person,
So
Equinox.
it's
That's our
interactive
secret,
little
okay?
scavenger game for the cats. Oh yeah, it's called a little boink. Oh,
Oh, it landed on the... Oh. cat?
No, Miso. Not you.
They named him Miso? Bruh. He's gonna fall through. Oh, I knew it! Charged up for the super bite. Oh! Can I also point out, don't do this to your cat. That is not okay. To pretty much shave the entire body except the head and the feet. That is like telling a person to go out into the open world wearing only a beanie and socks and gloves. That's not all right. All right? Don't do that. Or dog. Yeah. Don't do that. That's not okay. I don't care who you think you are. That is not all right. That is, stop it. Just get some help.
Asking for food. You're gonna be part of it.
Eats cat.
She shoved the cat in her mouth. Cat crime.
You're my best friend. Yeah.
Oh!
Can I get a
What's it eating?
Hey.
Oh. Poor cat. Oh no, it's stuck.
Go, dude. Oh, I got a cat on a leash. Oh, what?
It broke free! This is not gonna end well. Oh! You can see in the distance! This window is higher than the ones over there, and that one's at minimum 2-story. Bruh! That cat's dead, man.
Yep, and then one hand blind, and then the other one.
And then the other one. The cat going underneath it. Oh. The Chihuahua baby. People shave their pets like that because of the matting in the undercoat. Yeah, then you get rid of the matted spot. You don't shave the whole body like that. That's not okay.
Get off my Diet Coke.
The cat steals the Coke.
Whoa! God. Are you okay, Stelly?
Yeah, you should just groom them. You don't... The way the cat walked.
It seems to not go as much everywhere. Let's see how it is.
Oh! Oh no!
I don't feel like making a transition. Oh.
Me teaching them trust falls.
It doesn't hurt her. She just is freaking out.
The cat on the other side. Oh, legit? Some people just shave their cats instead once a year instead of... No. No, that's not okay. Oh!
You just jumped in my van. What the? You gotta get down. You are one dirty cat.
Oh! I see how COVID started. And that puts my channel at risk. I know the truth. It's too late. Oh no, they're already knocking on my door. I have one of the brushes that'll cut out the matting. I didn't realize it was sharp. Oh no! I used my finger to slide the hair off and cut my finger with... Oh no! It wasn't the bats, it was the cats. Exactly. cats eliminating humanity as they always have intended. As they've always planned. Gura and Sven in Skyrim. Hold up.
Look at this beautiful boy. Shame his life was ended so fast from a foul step of stake. He simply did not understand the way of the true Nord. Up to... where's this place called? Sovereign Guard. Up there he went to Sovereign Guard, never to be seen or heard from again. Young boys to Ben. Okay, let's reload.
Okay, let's reload.
Gotta reload, cause Sven's a dingus.
The fucking Amelia in the back.
Young boys to Ben.
Because she's the time traveler. Cause she's the time traveler.
How do we reload the same?
What feats of bravery brought you here? I had to listen to a shark girl's somewhat competent prayer while I lie dying.
That's great. That's adorable. I love Gura. She's so cute. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Magmonique. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream, cutie. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This is cute. Although Gura kind of looks like the Joker. I don't know why, but maybe it's the extra red by the corners of the lips. Straight up. You want to know how I got these fins? I love that her tail is in a fucking little sweater of its own, and it's an ugly Christmas pattern. Oh, that's so good. Gura's tail's in an ugly Christmas sweater. It's a tail sweater, and it's Christmas. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at it. It's so dumb. It's good. It's so dumb. I love it. And James says, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Bro, the tail sweater. The tail sweater. It's adorable, but it's so... Bennett's burst IRL, hold up. Why is it trying to give me venti.exe? I actually don't know if I... When was this? November? I don't think I've seen this for some reason.
Video was rated.
Japan's Bennett VA quite different, yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe I have seen this. Roffler is great. He does a lot of fun stuff. His MMD/SFM work is great. Praise the sun, Venti. Bruh. Checks out. Kazeda! Senora in the background! Oh, he has Skyward Harp. god. Venti's nickname is Aqua's nickname with extra steps! Like, look at this transition, like, genuinely. Genuine, look at this, look at this, look at this. Impressive. Look at that! What? Why is that so smooth? It has no right being as smooth as it is, bruh. It was so smooth. The moonwalk might as well be canon, exactly.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on, do it now. Kill me.
He's like, fuck that. What Arnold lacked in speech, he invested in enthusiasm. Yeah. Just rolling off raw charisma stats with 0 proficiency and a handful of luck. That is the worst fucking that was like the worst whatchamacallit. Worst saxophone I've ever seen in my life. The Archon team. I love the Predator reference though, hell yeah. No more drink! God. If you haven't subscribed to Roffler, you should do it. Genuinely. Genuinely. He's
The next
entertaining.
video is
He's
rated.
so entertaining. I love him. Just fucking Ito dancing. Sarah Sussy Baka? Imagine Venti you have a no HP bar but a drunk in his bar. If he's not drinking, he's just gonna die. People have been asking him to do an Ayaka video for a while. That's the meme. Beans! Quest complete! Look, for Venti, HP is not health points, it's hydration points. Specific. Oh, wow, that is. What a shot for me to pause on to make a joke. I wasn't intending on this, but. Thank you for the meal. It's called hydration points, alright? It's for how much booze he's had. Okay? It's not health points, hydration points. That's better, thank you. He has noodle arms. Hera cross strip, yeah. I feel like I'm doing more damage, but also not. I don't know. Angry Oni noises.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Yeah, I feel like my Ito's doing alright damage, but could be doing way more. Goro! Arf! Like, how's he hitting like 59 Ks? What is causing him to do that much damage? I don't know what's happening. Oh, is it a Bennett ult? Okay, that explains a lot. That makes more sense. I may. Hulk smash. Since Cross is in the name, it's now official that Ito's a cross strip. Hell yeah, baby. I may or may not have made state news for throwing a bottle at the bar guy for skipping over his Sabbath saw. What? Noel! Noel! Coming for his sword! I fucking love it! It's so good! I fucking love Raffler, it's great. Oh. His Yoimiya video is great too.
The next video is rated.
Oh god, I want to watch all of these again now, bruh. I love Yoimiya. She's such a cutie. The bell.
No, God!
F pity.
No, God, please, no! No!
Feel bad for everyone that got Yoimiya but didn't want her. She's so fun though.
Nope.
She's the most fun archer I've had. Yeah, Raiden coming soon. And everyone just waiting on that Raiden bus. I feel bad for people who got her when they didn't want her but never used her, so they'll never know. Yeah. Okay, I do feel, though, that if you want, like, a meta perspective, because her ult is so dog tier, you either need a Shimenawa's, and even then, you still kind of want her best in slot 5-star weapon. It's hard. It's hard for Yoimiya to get good damage without that thing, comparatively. I do not want the meta perspective. Yeah, I know, but a lot of other people do. Is where the actual issues started coming in. She does fine damage if you ignore the fact that it's pure single target. Her problem is that she doesn't do enough damage for a pure single target. Because her damage is comparable to somebody that has AoE. But she has no AoE. So it's a little, it's definitely a little unfortunate. No, yeah. It only really matters in Abyss. I agree.
Oh no.
Why are you
Her attack speed is insane. Although, if I had one complaint, is that nothing about her screams fireworks when she fights. Except her ult, which is the worst part about her. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah, also you can't sprint without losing combo. I think that they should add that to her kit. I think she needs a buff. Because Ito can do that. Why can't she? And Ito doesn't require Constellation to do that. She doesn't even get a chance. The bird! One rotation. Assassin slot, bruh.
Okay, who can tell me why is Yoimiya a bad character? Do you know it, Tartalita?
Tartalita?
This question is too easy and nobody know the answer. This is my opportunity to shine. She is not a bad character. In fact, she is really good.
That's correct.
And Norak, alright, fine, Norak. You are my little fox man. Got me. The swirly.
Oh no.
Immediately starts running. I love this part. The fact that they'll chase. No, yeah, that's why Hu Tao's better, because she has AoE. Admittedly, it's hard to play her comfortably without C1. Friendship! I'm of the little-known species called Dogus Fox Champus. Oh no, yeah, the videos are all pretty much the same. If you don't enjoy the video format, yeah, absolutely. It genuinely requires Bababooey. Wait, anime versus MMORPG, anime healers versus MMORPG healers. What? I don't. It's like, what?
I hope my healing's good enough. I'm trying my best. I hope I don't let everyone down. I know I'm not the strongest, but I'll do what I can. The tank is so brave and strong. I just want to help everyone. If I believe in my friends, we'll get through this. Ah, the violence is scary. You pulled so many enemies. I'll try my best to keep up. Oh no, a super powerful attack. This is all my fault.
This hurts to watch.
I can't find the rogue. I hope they're okay. I didn't bring any food. I guess I've got to work extra hard. Don't die. I can't do this alone. Finally, we did it.
Get up. You die when I say you can die.
Get up. You die when I say you can die. Yep. That's an MMO healer, all right.
Oh, are you the tank? No, so shut up. If you stand in the red, you deserve to die. No.
If you stand in the red, you deserve to die. Also true. Regardless of whether or not you're playing healer, okay? Look, if the tanker dies while standing in the red, it's because he had to do it, all right?
I just don't like you. Can't heal.
No, I just don't like you.
Genius. We go at my pace, Mr. Tank, not yours. You're all sacks of hit points, and I'm God. Never forget that.
You're all sacks of hit points, and I'm God. Don't you ever forget it. Is that Joss Stripeface? Hell yeah.
The rogue can stay dead.
The rogue can stay dead.
Stop pulling everything. When I'm not healing, I'm out DPSing you, and you're a DPS.
When I'm not healing, I'm out DPSing you, and you're a DPS. Oh, what a healer moment.
DPS, so get better. You got
so
one shot.
get
Can't
better.
Heal stupidity.
I can't heal stupidity.
Move away from the damage. You didn't bring food. Well, whose fault is that?
Well, whose fault is that?
I'm soloing this then. Finally, I did it.
Finally, I did. What? I've never seen a more fucking perfect representation of an MMORPG healer, bruh. That is... Wait. Was The Pacifier a bad movie? Oh, I remember actually enjoying that movie as a kid. Hold up. It was a dumb Vin Diesel movie, but I remember enjoying it as a kid. But I was also a kid then with zero fucking taste and brain cells. Now I've got
Hey,
one.
what's up? What's up? Just finished watching some badass Vin Diesel movies. Now I'm not calling myself.
Have you seen how
a
people play
badass
medic in
myself,
TF2
but I
though?
mean, like,
Yeah, no, they just attach
I-
themselves to the heavy and die. That's all they do.
I got a few moves up my sleeve. But Vin Diesel's a very interesting guy, you know.
Very
known for the
rarely
movies
do you
such
see
as
a
Triple
scout
X
pocket medic,
or,
but
Fast
it's
and
usually just those two
Furious
things.
Or Riddick. But when I was younger, there was a very specific.
That's the
Vin
bad
Diesel
medics,
movie
yeah, but that's
that for
also
some
90%
reason,
of
it
people
was
who
the
play
only
medic.
movie we freaking owned.
Because
So let's put
you
everything
never
in
come across an
perspective. When I
actual
was a
medic
child,
main.
I never really
Pockets
owned
are
any
dog
gaming
shit, yeah.
consoles. The first console I owned was
Whenever
a
you
PlayStation
see
2,
someone
and
play
that was,
medic,
like,
it's either
when I was
the
already past the
1%
point of all
chance
the
that it's
cool
an actual
Nintendo
medic main,
games, the
and they're
Game Boys,
actually a
the
human being,
DSs,
or
all the
it's
cool
someone
stuff
that's
that I
like,
missed
ugh,
out
we
on.
have
And
no
there was a point
medics,
in
I
time
guess
where
I'll
we
be
didn't even
medic.
have cable. So,
And that's
no
99%
games
of the time,
and
alright?
no TV.
So
Yet
for a
there was
casual
one
player, that's the only medic that
DVD
exists for me,
that
okay?
we owned, and we had a DVD player. And this movie played on repeat every single day, 24/7, for probably
And
roughly 2 weeks.
G7,
I honestly
mwah.
forgot
Welcome
about this
back.
movie
Hope you
until
slept well.
recently.
How
I
are
just
you,
kind of
cute?
pushed it in the back of my mind, just like hoping I didn't remember it. A movie where a hard, badass Vin Diesel military bro has to take care of a bunch of children. The concept itself just sounds like the most generic bullshit trailer. Jade Wolf is a badass military man. Been in the military since he was 8 years old. Knows the best at all fighting styles. Basically as badass as they come.
I get
But Jade
emotional
Wolf has
sometimes playing
to
medic. Emotional as in angry,
babysit
yeah.
children, and he's
Sounds
gonna
about right.
find out
And G7.
that babysitting children isn't so easy. Vin Diesel in
Adorable
The
little fucker, little
Pacifier.
cute bitch.
And honestly, when I first
I hope you
booted
slept
up
well.
this
Mwah,
movie
had a
to
good dream.
rewatch
Mwah,
it, to do
with
this
big mommy
video,
milk or Giotto
I
milky.
didn't really
Mwah, little
expect
fucker.
to do
Mwah,
a
little
video
cute
on
bitch.
it. I was just
Little
kind of
shit.
like,
Mwah.
maybe
You fucking
I
remember.
could. You know, it's something that I
That I
watched
fucking
all
love
the
you,
time when
bitch.
I was a kid.
Ain't never gonna
But
stop loving
maybe
you.
it's not that bad, and
Bitch.
maybe
Mwah,
I
mwah,
just,
mwah,
you know,
mwah,
don't have
mwah.
much to say about it. But then I told myself, the only reason this movie was on repeat was not because
German
it was
title
a
for the
good
pacifier is
movie.
Baby
It
Nader? Wait,
because
was it
it's
really?
the only movie we own. Because this
Was it
movie
really?
is very bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some decent moments here and there.
I
But this
dreamt
movie just
about
feels like it was
taxes.
just
Oh,
thrown
no.
Together. Like things happen.
Oh, no.
But it doesn't really make sense why things are happening. So the movie starts out with Shane Wolf getting his squad ready for a badass rescue mission.
The enemy has a boat, 4 jet skis, and a chopper.
Why?
I take it back. It's a bad movie. Hey, we're Navy SEALs, so let me remind you what you're up against. A boat of non-disclosed variant and type. For all we know, we're sneaking on a battleship, or it's a goddamn dinghy out in the middle of the water. 4 jet skis, all tourists, one of them's fat, and a chopper. Because sometimes the Coast Guard's gotta rescue people in case of emergencies, not because it's related to our fucking job. Never mind. That. Oh. Why does the cross below your neck not have a moving shadow? You know, I wish I knew, but I didn't notice that until after all the rigging and everything was done. I will, it's definitely something that I have to get, like, updated. It's been like that forever. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that was cute. That was cute. I enjoyed that. It's cute. Did you say daddy? Hold up.
It's the other guy. Just
daddy?
What did you say? Did you say daddy? You know what you're doing.
Did he call Kaya daddy?
I mean, he's I didn't say that. I meant hello there, laddie.
Hello there, laddie.
Hey,
Woo,
who
dog.
were you talking to just now? Was it him?
Who?
Huh?
What? No, I was just
It's the other guy. Just
daddy?
Did you say daddy?
He couldn't remember Kaya's name and just called him daddy. Aether actual Sigma for calling Kaya daddy. Yo, absolutely. Why does this exist? I don't know. What? Why? Why does what exist? What is this? What is this video? Video is called Why Does This Exist? Why? What is it? I'm confused. What's the problem? Is it just that Pyroregisfine exists? And that it's a pointless boss? I mean, that's the thing. World bosses have changed so much. I really wish that I really wish world bosses on one hand, they need to be properly scaled, right? Because when you have a lower power account, world bosses are potentially too strong. But once you have a higher power account, they just instantly delete. They need to scale a little bit to the player, I think. Oh, the fact that you just put something down and then you do nothing and you just kill the boss. Yeah, I mean, you put down a turret effect skill, so it's whatever. It's alright. Oh, wait.
Hey, gamers, let's play Apex Legends.
They tried playing Apex, but the server crashed after one game? Bruh. They ended up playing Scribblia? Oh, no.
Oh god, this might get me banned.
Glow stick.
Alright, it's very long.
Okay.
Real drawing footage.
Here we go.
It's Grimace. It's Grimace. It's McDonald's Grimace.
McDonald's Grimace?
It's like that.
Uh-oh. It is dangerously phallic.
Dangerously phallic?
But then it's like, you color
Uh-oh, I think this is against YouTube terms of service.
It's a glow stick.
Just like, it has like the little like...
Dildo!
Wait, no, that's not what
Did you just guess dildo?
I did.
Without any hesitation?
Without any hesitation.
It's not that. It's got this...
I'm so confused.
How do I...
Dildo. Eggplant!
Like,
why does it have to be purple?
It could be any color, I guess. Yeah, look, here's a blue one. And, oh, well, that's not better.
Wait, what? Oh, hold
Here's
on.
a,
God! Painted sticks! Condom!
Stick. Oh, dude, no.
That's a piece of shit.
Triggered artist! That's a piece of shit! I'll show you something dangerously phallic. Hi, Joshua. Welcome, welcome. The world of MMO way. Okay, hold up. I'm curious.
Imagine you own a fantasy shop inside a fantasy game. Maybe you sell swords or armor or potions. Business is steady and you have a nice regular set of customers. Sometimes people come in and browse around for a bit
Had some
and then
meat,
only take
played
the free
Halo.
samples.
Nice,
Some people
nice.
drop a coin or two every week and some people spend 20 or 30 coins a day. You're making enough to survive. But then one day, a new customer arrives, spends tens of thousands of gold coins and then sets out to adventure. That one person just made you more money in a single transaction than every other customer combined over the entire month. That person is a whale, and if you want to make money, you will now focus your entire monetization strategy on finding more of them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh Drive-Hayes.
Oh, he has a
You've
mug
probably
for
heard me use
D&D.
the term whale several times before. It's actually a gaming industry term. It means player who spends a large amount of money in any one individual game. You can find whales in all walks of life, from card games to tabletop games to sports, but in video games,
Wait.
the term generally
No,
means
whales
someone
don't
who
exist in
spends
tabletop.
a large amount of cash on
Hold
a
up.
single game. A whale can appear in
That's
any
not a
project
thing,
where
alright?
simply money is gives you a distinct advantage over other
I
players.
assure you
What you might
that
not
you
think of
cannot
is
be
the
a whale
symbiotic
in a
nature of the
tabletop game. That's not a
relationship
thing.
between the whales and the
Mead
free
was
to play
ingested
whales,
via horde
or
like a proper
exactly
Viking warrior.
how
Hell
much
yeah,
money
gamer.
Whales
Whales
spend.
exist
Because
in
one whale
Walmart.
is easily worth 10 or 20,000 casual players to a game's developer.
Okay,
How much money
I
they're
don't
spending
consider
in game. That's
40k
how
tabletop
valuable they
game.
are as
It is
a
a it is a collectible war simulation. All right,
whale hunting.
that's
Whales
it's
can
more
exist
than a
in other
tabletop game.
formats, from card games like Magic the Gathering to tabletop games like Warhammer, or even conventions and
I don't know why, like, because Warhammer is its own kind of genre. I don't even consider it tabletop anymore, because tabletop games are more board games. Maybe like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder. Warhammer's its own thing as far as I'm concerned. I don't know, maybe just me, but
cosplay, but we'll be focusing on the video game landscape and the MMORPG genre. The main factor for Can You Whale is the monetization method of the game. For whaling to be possible, there must be a direct system where
I only play the Total War Warhammers.
What
All of what you named is tabletop RPGs. I know.
Games that sell you
but
upgrades or upgrade materials like Neverwinter or Runes of Magic. Games
I don't know.
where
I
you
just
can
can't
break down
look at
cash,
40k and be like, oh yeah, that's a
rare but
tabletop game.
essential endgame materials
It is
like
its
Black
own
Desert
beast
Online.
at
Games
that
where
point. Yeah,
consumable
you play it
items
on
are
a table,
essential and available
and
for
I
sale
guess
in
from
a
that
cash shop
perspective,
like
it is
Arcade or
tabletop,
DK
sure,
Online or
but
Fiesta Online or pretty much any free-to-play game. If money means advantage, whales can be caught. So maybe you've played a game for a few days, a few weeks, or a few months, and you've dropped some money here or there. You've spent £10 on a mount, you've spent £20 on the beginner pack, maybe you spent £50 on transferring your character server to server a couple of times. That's not.
you have alert command, right? I might have to just keep playing Red Dead Redemption 2 while lurking. Hey, no worries, no worries.
Maybe you've spent upwards of £200 or £300 on.
No, yeah, I know. Tabletop is that you play it physically with physical objects, preferably on a table. Yeah, I know that is the
has a
classification.
terrific video on the subject called "Let's Go Whaling," where they explain the monetization tactics used to
Get on
capture
the
and
boat, me
entice
mateys,
whales
we
into
hunting
spending,
whales.
including daily login bonuses to form a habit, beginner packs to start the purchasing chain, limited time offers for fear of missing out, and then mechanics such as matching you against players always slightly better than you, making you think a small cash boost is all you need, and then ultimately slowly taking away the power you are purchasing, so you keep purchasing more. It's a great video, but I want to leave the methods specifically and look at the actual numbers these people spend. To understand why game designers care about whales so much,
Might have been
we
doing
need to understand
tabletopping
the
wrong.
mathematical phenomenon known as the Pareto principle. Simply put, the Pareto principle states that 80% of any given outcome is actually caused by only 20% of the input. And when you look for this, you see this 80-20 ratio almost everywhere. It's scarily accurate in real life. 20% of your carpet will get walked on 80% of the time. 80% of the radio stations available will only play 20% of the music available. 20% of the most powerful Magic the Gathering cards see play in 80% of tournament decks. 80% of MMORPG players only focus on 20% of the game. The 80-20 principle is everywhere. It's scary when you start to look for it. And it's especially true in business. In any given business, 80% of your income will often come from 20% of your user base or your customers, and only 20% of what you actually sell. This means if you're a smart business owner, you want to spend your time focusing on those 20% of customers because they drive a vast majority of your income. But you can extrapolate further. If you take those top spending 20% and apply the Pareto principle again, it still works. 20% of those top people are spending 80% of that money. And then you can do it again. 20% of the smaller, more elite group is still spending 80% of that money. And it's this insane mathematical imbalance that makes focusing on whales so profitable. This article
I'm lost
on
in
Venture
everything he's
Beat,
talking
What It
about, but I'm
Means to
also
Be
in
a
that
Whale,
sweet spot of
explores some the
alcohol.
numbers and how different companies class whales, including this part
Oh.
about mobile game Clash of the Dragons, where 40% of their revenue came from 2% of their player base, who were spending more than
Jesus.
$1,000 each. 90% of their income was created by players spending over $100 each, and the top player had spent around $6,700. This article on Eurogamer actually interviews a self-confessed whale, a Twitch streamer called David, who works as a DJ and an audio engineer in everyday life, and he has, over the past 5 years, spent around $20,000 on loot boxes in various games, most often in the mobile game King's Raid. He also spent $5,000 in the MMORPG Atlantica Online. 6,700, 5,000, 20,000. They're not
on a shitty mobile
insubstantial
game,
amounts of money by anyone's standards, but they're not exactly multi-millionaire levels. Let's start to take a look at the upper echelons of the whaling world and see when the scales really start to tip.
I'm scared.
This article on Forbes explores how mobile games generate roughly 50% of their income from only 0.15% of their player base. The article does explain how people who buy offline console games
I love playing the
spend
Swedish in an
hundreds of
RTS I
hours
played
in
with a
them,
friend,
but
just
very
because
rarely
whenever
do they
I
spend
call it a
extra
jet, I'd
money
say,
past
alright,
the
we can
original
get on the
purchase
approach run,
price. But
move your
online
Abrams out of
games
there,
are
and he'd
very
be like, wait,
different. They
vegan?
thrive off allowing people to pay to win. Over on Wired, we get this article, where we start to see the real big spending make an appearance. In the article, they interviewed a successful businessman referred to as Lee. Lee explains how he often comes in from a hard day's work, opens up Clash of Clans, and drops around $1,000 a month. Lee actually says in the article that gaming has helped him save money, because usually he would spend upwards of $6,000 a night out with his friends. So this was actually the cheaper version for him. This is the kind of person we're dealing with. The article then introduces us to a player known only as Panda, who at the time was one of the top 10 Clash of Clans players in the world. He brags about spending upwards of $7,000 a month, which he states is around 7% of his total monthly income, meaning this guy is making $100,000 a month. Later in the article, we meet Vince, who has put $16,000 into the Facebook game Battle Pirates. Vince made the top 100 players, and he justified his expense with, you want to be the top. Once you've spent $200, what's another $200? There are even articles written online about how to encourage and capture whales inside your game, because finding a whale is a massive market. But these are mobile games. They're designed specifically to hunt down whales, to hook them in, and then to milk them dry. Let's start to look at the MMORPG world and the really high-paying players involved there. This is a video by YouTuber Hedon, where they talk to a Black Desert Online player who has spent a substantial amount of money. This is how the video opens.
You see my transaction history. I think I'm about at 160k. I swiped, I think, 2k a day.
What? Did this man just say 2K a day? 160. Well. All right. And mental starfish
for a whole month.
$160,000,
$2,000
a day. Now we're getting into the big numbers. This video is 34 minutes long and is a great watch and a view into the mind of a whale. It's linked in the description below. To truly understand the spending habits of whales, all you need to look at is the game's cash shop, and then look at the largest amount of premium currency.
Oh my god, the video is showing a gacha and like hints of FGO in the background while blurred out.
Plex. The largest crate is $430.
BRB, I'm becoming an
crate will
MMO
be a weekly,
developer.
or in some cases daily purchase of a whale. Runes of Magic sell diamonds for hundreds of pounds. Neverwinter has bundles of Zen for hundreds of pounds. Genshin Impact sells Genesis crystals for hundreds of dollars.
They brought up Genshin Impact. It's not even an MMO.
These value packs are not rare.
I got back to see one of my
purchases
first gacha
every now and
game
again.
things.
They are
Crash
weekly or
Fever.
daily
Crash
whale
Fever.
bait, and they work. So with the Pareto principle in full
Was
effect,
that the
and
was that
20%
the
of the
egg-looking
player base
thing?
generating 80% of the profits, why does the game need you? Why does the game need free players? What is the relationship? Well, it's actually quite strange. Whales and free-to-play players have a symbiotic relationship. They both need each other to survive. The whales need the free players to whale over. The free players are the measuring mark, the yardstick that the whales can then beat.
I bought Zen, but also used for Star Trek Online.
Are the masses that the whales come along and crush. The free players are the unprepared army that the overpowered whale crushes under their gold-plated boot. This is why many games
Tank
give
girl
you,
with
as a free
big
player,
milk
just
tankers
enough power and
slabs
just
credit
enough
card.
currency to make you think you're making progress. But if you ever do meet a whale, especially
I
in a
am
PvP
enjoying this
game,
content,
you
yeah.
will be absolutely outmatched and outclassed every single time.
Mm.
Now, the greatest thing that can happen for a free game is for two whales to get into a fight with each other, because then each whale will throw money at the game to win. It becomes wallet versus wallet,
oh no.
and the real winner at that point is the game. This is exactly why games have leaderboards. It's why if you are able
and thank you for
to
the head pass,
pay
Angry
for
Llama.
power, there will be some way to show it off.
World
It's
War
why
II
when Runes of
inspired
Magic
MMO, but
launched
not like
their
World of
boosted
Insert
servers,
Machine here
they had
or War
several
Thunder.
world-first titles that would be shown.
You know what would be cool for me is alternate universe World War II. No guns, or if guns exist, it's because it's magic, because it's fantasy. We're talking history tracked, but via magic and maybe a little bit of like pseudoscience steampunk instead of actual whatever. So instead of driving like a regular tank, it is like a steam magic powered fucking whatever. You got giant airship blimps, all right, and artillery shells are literally you like taking magic ore and shit from the earth, firing it into a magic propelled cannon rod, and that's what artillery is. All right, that's the World War II I want to have. Night mechas, exactly.
On the forums, you could pay for a major benefit to get.
Instead of having dogfights in the air with fucking with regular airplanes, it's fucking mage knights on drakes with lances that shoot out fire and lightning bolts.
The world first, and then advertise the fact that you had it. That's why when people say, "Hey, we should divide
hell
it
yeah,
so
baby!"
Team players have their own separate PvP and free players have their own separate PvP. As great as that would be,
it'd be real easy. It'd be real easy. Just take like each of the nations, right? In like and give them own unique whatever based off half real life, half things in lore and fantasy, right? So like, you know, Germans can still have knights, but they could also have the Germans can, like, just like the British can have knights, but you know they'll have different regional flares. And on top of that, you have someone that's like kind of like the legends, right, of like Sigurd and fucking what's his name, the guy that slew Balmung, Siegfried and stuff like that. And then you have like an author's like King Arthur's Knights of the Round, except you have them based off of the fucking warships in World War II and shit. Fucking have King Arthur carry an actual like 142 millimeter cannon whatever gun as his sword and fire off what you call Excalibur rounds, or I don't know.
For the payers, people who pay money want to be.
That's what I want. That's
people who buy.
This is the World War II that I want
against people that don't have it. That's exactly the reason for buying power at all. The problem with focusing.
No, yeah, myths and legends, but also you take inspiration from
when you do that,
the actual things that existed. Yeah.
Whales are the incredibly small fraction of the player base spending an
Crossfade,
incredibly
there's no
large
reason to
amount
make
of
separate
money.
waifus
Remember
in
the
his
Pareto
manga?
principle from earlier, the 80-20 rule? Well, if you
But
condense
why
that
not?
down in the correct
Also,
ratio,
Sarah,
that is
mwah,
the
Yahoo,
80-20
welcome
ratio
to the stream.
to
How you doing,
itself,
cutie?
you do actually end up
So
with
you're thinking about
0.2%
swimsuit
of
ultra
players spending 51% of all
Artoria?
generated
Yes.
income, which corroborates the study from earlier in the Forbes article.
And for the
If you
US, we
ever
have Paul
wondered how
Bunyan
low
as a melee
population
mech.
games
Hell
stay
yeah,
low, or
baby.
how tiny niche communities seem to somehow generate enough money to support the devs and still get updates, it's because the player base has been condensed down to just the
Hell
whales,
yeah,
the magic
baby.
20% big spenders. And this puts game designers in a very awkward position. Remember the potion shop analogy from earlier? Well, if a whale says to you, I want you to start making green swords, then you best start selling green swords. But if the rest of the player base says, we don't want green swords, what do you do? Whales need free players to have someone to whale against. Free players need whales
I had
to
incident
fund
over the break
game
with
they're
my laptop.
playing for
Uh-oh.
free.
Hopefully
You
everything's
need
alright.
income,
Hopefully
but you
everything's
also
good.
need a player base. If you cater your game to the 80% of players that only generate 20% of your income,
I'm currently
you'll leave a
reviving it.
huge
Oh
amount of
dear.
revenue on the table unaccounted for, and that's just
Hopefully
a bad
everything's
business decision.
alright.
But if you cater to the 20% of players and ignore the 80, you'll likely make more money in the short term by doing so, but you'll potentially damage your player base over time. You'll build up a reputation of only listening to the higher payers and ignoring the average casual player. And if this continues, the casual player base will begin to drop off, and then the whales will leave because they won't have a free-to-play community to lord it over anymore. So the next time you look at an MMO,
Joshua
and think,
G7
why does
business
it have a
partnership. We
cash
start out
shop?
with Tank
Why
Girl
does it have
Gotcha
pay
to make
advance
money to
quick
fund
features?
fund
Why
World
is
War
it
II
selling
Arcano
power?
Punk
Well,
game.
it's because
Hell
if
yeah.
they capture just a few whales, they will make
I took it
more
apart
money
as
from
doing
them
systems extensive
than from
testing.
the rest of the
Oh.
player base combined. It's a purely business decision, and it's been proven to work. Oh, and also, if you Google
Damn.
MMO whale, the first advert that comes up,
Yeah,
is for Star
let
Citizen.
me be in
Not
charge of
making any
all
comments on that,
the
just
lore design shit.
in other news, next year
I
will mark the
guarantee
10th
at least it'll be
anniversary
cool.
of the Star Citizen Kickstarter. I wonder how the game is looking now.
Is this supposed to be Star Citizen? Bruh. What? Oh!
Fantastic.
Bruh.
It's looking absolutely fantastic. If you
Bruh,
consider
what?
yourself a whale and you have more fun in games being able to buy
Did I
power
tell you about the
and
new
be
Miku
more-
Hatsune game?
Thank you for
That-
watching. Thanks again to all the supporters on Patreon
that
and
is
Twitch
Star
who keep the channel
Citizen
going.
Cross?
You can
Oh,
support the
no.
Patreon from only one.
Oh no, but it has so much promise. Star Citizen. Ooh, character teaser for Shenhe! Please don't do this to me. I want her, but I can't get her because C1's only. Maybe even get lucky to get C2. But like, come on. Oh, baby Shenhe is so cute. Oh no.
Another nightmare.
Okay, is it bad? This specific angle and the hair physics. Hold up. Just watch this specific angle and the hair physics. Is it bad that for some reason, especially with the booba physics, that reminded me of a Flash adult free game that you could mod so that you could change out the characters? It was called like Super Blowjob or something, where you would where you could just it's Sarah. Oh no! That's a comment for you to come in on. But Sarah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I don't know why. I know what you're talking about. Hell yeah! Let's go! Same brain cell! I literally thought the same brain cell!
Master.
Genuinely, the art style and the angle and the physics of this specific scene like hard made me think of Super Deep Throat. Yes, you're right. Super Deep Throat. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of.
One has told you before.
Can I get a
Be
shout out
not
for Sarah?
complacent.
Mwah, how
The
are
ropes
you?
are
How's
to
your
be worn
stream?
even
How's your
while
day
you
going?
sleep.
Oh,
Yes,
welcome.
Master.
It's cool. I told them we're gonna rate my favorite slut, so we all good. Hell yeah, baby. Round table high fives, exactly. when your entire when you and your Twitch community start bonding over an adult flash game called Super Deep Throat, bruh. G7 wrong person, but yeah, no, that's fine too. That's also okay. Shout out Sarah as well, though. G7's still waking up, bruh. Hey man, nothing to be ashamed of. You're across. Exactly. We're bonding, all right. We're bonding. It's a good thing.
Child, and shall never have contact with anyone else.
Is it just me, or is this character trailer?
Traveler, we offered so many tasty dishes. We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention, right?
This character.
If she still doesn't want to meet us, then, maybe we can take all the food back.
This character trailer looks way lower quality than all the other character teasers. Hold up. Like, despite the animations,
Thus the Shogun deemed the Oni dangerous and dispatched its samurai.
it doesn't feel smooth. It looks very rushed. Look at this.
After a fierce battle, the samurai defeated the violent Oni, and
This is the character. Yeah, it feels like a 4-star character teaser. This is the one right before it, and the quality is that different.
Anyway, in the end, humans and Oni overcame their differences, and they all lived happily ever after. Oh, what a circus!
Now that's what I call a good show. Yeah, boss! The Arataki gang rules!
Everything is so much smoother in just Ito's alone. Even Kokomi, despite being Kokopium, despite everyone, like the majority of people deciding that they didn't want her,
Have you heard? She's the new divine
like
priestess.
has
Whoa, but she's so young. Do you think
like
she can
and I was gonna point out that Shenhei had interesting angles where they moved the 3D like around, they moved the 2D around like as if like it was like a full 3D thing and had rotation. But this does it too, and this does it monumentally better.
handle it?
And Norax, alright, fine, Norax. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Guess you are my little fox.
Remember, Kokomi, as the divine priestess.
No, Kokomi's lore is
Watatsumi
boring.
Island will be
It's
entrusted to
handled
you.
poorly.
Though you may not be suited for such a role, from today onward, you must strive to meet the hopes of the people.
You're right. Governing is not my forte. My true skills lie in the art of war, focused on the single purpose of victory. Our aim is to hit the enemy hard while minimizing casualties.
Yeah, look how much better the animation is
Gobius
in
and
this
Brigadier
2D,
platoons will
despite
be
the fact that
your
this is
choice.
2D.
If successful, we will besiege them. Otherwise, Swordfish Platoon will flank the enemy and burn their provisions.
Like, I don't understand why Shenhei's looks and feels so rushed. Like, look at this. The way her hair moves is definitely a part of the problem. They definitely put so little work into her hair physics for the sake of this.
One has
It's
told
jerky.
you before. Be not complacent. The robes are to be worn even while you sleep. Yes, Master.
Yeah, Mihoyo's showing some fucking favoritism right now.
rest, child. No need to train today.
This part is the only part that I felt the animation was like really good. That specific part. Like, this right now is good.
You are a cursed child and shall never have contact with anyone else.
Yeah, this feels rushed. Look at that. It's just not right. Something's just not right.
We offered so many tasty dishes.
Like it feels under budget. Like they didn't get enough funding, which is impossible. Cause Genshin has all the funding, all the money. Unsharks your shark girl. Hold
You
up.
know what, Jet? Hi, you unsharks your shark girl. See this here? This isn't Gargura. This is Gabriella Giselle.
Gabriella Giselle?
I don't have those because I'm a shark. I have those because I'm cute. You uncutified me. What is this? Gabriella's your new oh shit. Hey, she's me, but I'm better. I'm better. She's me, but she's not me. She's a PNG. What do you do with that? PNG won't talk to you. How is she better?
And Nora, mwah, you get plenty of sleep. We'll see you later, alright? My mom's cat is a blep button. That's tempting. That's tempting. Alright. Cozy moment on Snowy Mountain. Yeah, Genshin has so much money that, like, the animation should not be coming out that rushed for a fucking 5-star. If they did it for a 4-star, I get it, right? Like, the 4-star is not garnering as much of your monetary attention. That's the reality. That's fine. That's understandable. But your 5 stars need more love than that. Like, bruh. These animations are super cute. And the art style's really neat, too. Yeah, your 5 stars are your money makers, right? I literally spent money for Rosario, what do you mean? Yeah, also true. This is the artist that did Sad Kaching. Sad Kaching? What is Sad Kaching? Hold up. Wait. Kaching is not poor anymore? Hold up. Oh, this one! Oh yeah! I remember this. This is really sad and cute. Fuck your bamboo hair, bitch. I'm so happy that her new skin looks like they're gonna take her bamboo hair and make it actually look like cat ears, which was the point that they were trying to get across with it in the first place. I'm very glad that her model her model update from the new skin that's coming up soon looks like it's actually gonna be doing it right. Well, fuck pulls on Kaching. Nah, I'm good. I already have her. I think I have her at C1 too. That was cute. I enjoy it. I enjoy little cute things like that. Genshin Girls Christmas game. Hold up, what?
そろそろクリスマスにふさわしいゲームとかするでありますか？
クリスマスにふさわしいゲームとは何だ？
付箋ゲーム？なんだべそれ。これをペアになった相手が口だけで話していって速さを競い合うのさのよ。普通に王様ゲームでいいんだからね。ま、そうだべな。
Was that from Good Job Club? Oh no, Kanoju got flagged. No, never mind. Fake cat looking at. Hold up. Is that clean? It's clean.
「遊ぶことが子供の仕事というが、クレイが気に入るおもちゃは危険なものばかりだ。なかなかに安心できない。」
お！
またやっちゃった。
Well. Well.
The next video is rated.
Clee did it good because Gene still hasn't come home. Man, imagine not having C2 Gene. Uh-oh. We just got Skyrim'd. Damn.
Coconut milk.
$50 cal, baby.
良い夢が訪れますように。仕事がまだ終わってません。
The ass shot. I can't believe I'm gonna skip on Ganyu. Gotta do it, man. Look, I can give you moral support, alright? There's just no M in it. Okay?
We are right in the middle of a 1-2 Arctic punch that will stretch into...
Are you serious?
Oh, he has no crit rate. Oh no. I was thinking about getting Zhao or Shenhe. Nice. If you're looking for a main DPS, it would have to be Zhao. But if you're not, Shenhe is a support, so she'll stay relevant for a very long time.
Don't kill me.
Poor Timmy. The dancing Chi-Chi. Fizz DPS best girl. Damn. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's good art. I just don't. So I heard you want to pull Zhao.
So I've heard you want to pull Shaw. Here is why you should pull for him. Cool voice actor. Epic combat movement. Middle air ability cast.
They killed my boy Sean McGuire. Adeptus Temptation is literally just crack. Absolutely. And Skyler! Mwah. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you? How's your day going? And Ray Ray, welcome back home. Welcome, welcome. And Mitochondria. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Meter is temporary. Waifu or husbando is eternal.
Also
basically
true.
How game works. New updates means new meter. Imagine if
Good old suffering and eternal return. Isn't that the MOBA like battle royale game with the crafting? I remember playing that, and it was all right. It was I enjoyed it enough. When characters get bullied by NPCs, hold up.
That's what she said. And you know what? What was that?
Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
What if husbando is meta? Yes. Really? They applaud Xingqiu ult? Whoa, hold up. Zhongli will be mine. None of them compared to the CEO of GEO. Husbandos always have been the new meta. Damn. True. True. All right, what else is there? I just vibing. This is good. C5 Zhongli? Jesus. Akaina. 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 And Naj. Yako, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Akaina. Marines get the flamer.
You know you're in a 40k game when instead of saying waiting for players, it's waiting for brothers.
Waiting for brother.
This shit. Brother. Look at Psycho. He's ready.
I am not rich. I have stopped wailing. The feeling when you have a job and have no money to swipe for gotcha. I don't have a job. I stream.
The Emperor's finest.
No, the jump skip with the flamer!
I would like to file a complaint.
I love how indiscriminate you are with your flame. You don't need to whip it like a noodle in a swimming pool. Like, what the fuck?
Purge it in flame. Burn in holy
And gotta...
Yeah, the first thing that you do, of course. Yeah. The space book says this is bad. Don't up your DPI. There's no need to do that.
It says we can't do that in the codex. Well, I can't read.
Well, I can't read.
Hey man, how many fingers am I holding up? Turn off your heavy flamer so I can tell you.
What is that? It's my ex-wife, Karen. Karen. That fits.
I'm gonna get drunk on financial stability? Hell yeah.
Burn the custody paper. Kids, I'm coming.
Kids, I'm coming.
Hey. No.
You're like a disciplining mother with like a spray bottle, but instead it's a heavy flamer.
Your disciplining mother, but instead of a spray bottle, it's a heavy flamer. Bruh. Alrighty. Parasitic design. Hold up. What's that?
What is parasitic design?
I actually don't know what
You've
that
probably heard
is.
the phrase before, either in relation to video games, collectible card games, or tabletop war games. Players will say this update is parasitic design.
I feel like I
That
snorted
system
wasabi
is
and Taki
parasitic,
dust,
but
oh
what
no!
does it actually mean? How does it happen? How does it affect games once it's in them, and what can we do to prevent it happening more?
All I do is drop
Let's
100
discuss.
here and there,
Ladies
and I
and
still
gentlemen,
feel like I
welcome.
could cut
I'm
back
Josh
more.
Trapeze. I love all types of games, from video games like MMO.
Like I'm very restrictive on myself for my Genshin gacha spending, and I still feel like I could be more selective.
One other thing all these games have in common is they're rather complicated. They have an intense list of rules behind them, and they're all built up of various game design systems. Some of these games have core systems, things that are super fundamentally important to the game, the foundations the games are built from, inherent to the gameplay experience. The games also contain secondary systems, things that link to the core systems and enhance it, or have synergy with other secondary systems and allow complex interactions to happen within the game. Unfortunately, some of the games also have parasitic systems. These are ones that leech from the core mechanics and don't enhance them. They take from the game without giving anything specifically back. Let's have a discussion about what parasitic design systems are and why they are bad. To understand what parasitic design is, we first need to understand the more base and essential levels of design in a game, the core design. So let's take a look at one of my favourite MMOs and identify a few core design elements. This is old school RuneScape.
Oh my god.
It's a third-person MMORPG where
RuneScape.
you click to move. Your character
Good
moves
job.
on
Don't get a
tiled
gambling
grid, so
addiction.
movement
Stop on
a
trying to do
tiled
better.
grid
You're
is a
doing great,
core
Sarah.
system
Mwah.
of
You
this
got
game.
this.
If
Fox
you
boy
remove
believe
that,
in you.
it would no longer be RuneScape. You can also carry 28 items in your inventory, equip items
I
to
installed
specific
Genshin
parts of
with
your body,
Wish
and
Sim
interact with the
instead.
world by clicking on things. The combat system is based on in-game ticks of 0.6 seconds, and attacks happen every few ticks based on your equipped weapon. All of these systems are core parts of the game. Remove them and you fundamentally change what the game is. Core mechanics are the foundation your game is built upon. Change them, you change your entire game. A quick side note. Some of you may have noticed
I
my
watched
old school
Encanto,
RuneScape
and I feel like that
inventory
movie
was quite
released something I don't
That's
want.
because YouTuber Callum
Encanto?
Upton recently held a 24-hour Twitch stream
What does that mean?
where he raised money for charity.
What is Encanto?
He streamed continuously for an entire day and raised over £2,500. He ended the Twitch stream with quite a risky gamble. He decided to duel me in old school RuneScape and risk his entire bank. This mug is to commemorate Callum doing that fantastic Twitch stream and raising $2,500 for charity. It is in no way to remind Callum that he lost 338,238,593 coins worth of value to me.
Bruh. Bruh!
Anyway, all games have their own core mechanics, and
I'd rather spend
identifying them
Monopoly
is
money than
usually a
real
case
money.
of
Well,
asking, what
so
is
would the rest of
absolute
us.
base minimum I can take this
Literally
game
cut off
down
all
to
gacha
without
spending and playing
changing the
focus on
experience
investing in
it's trying
crypto.
to
Is it a
give.
good idea?
Once
I don't know
you've
if I'm
established the
not
core
spending it on
mechanics of the
waifus
game,
anymore.
you can begin to look
Bruh.
at the synergistic mechanics.
It's
things
a new
that
Disney
interact
movie.
with the
Oh,
core
okay.
systems
I don't
and
know about
enhance them.
investing in
Mechanics that
crypto
directly
exactly,
affect or
but
are
it
affected by
can't be
the
worse
core
than
elements
investing
of
in
your
stocks,
game.
I guess.
Let's look at RuneScape. Moving around the world is a core mechanic. Running increases your movement speed for a short while, but it drains and then recovers. The run mechanic has synergy with movement.
I mean, that's the
It
thing. That
enhances
investing in crypto and investing in stocks are borderline the same thing. They're the same thing. Either way, you have a potential payoff, but you're also risking your money. And you get taxed on your quote unquote profits. So it's a little wonky.
Within RuneScape, you have
Investing
the
and
skill.
crypto.
The
As
higher
long
the
as you're not
agility, the
investing
more
in
shortcuts
NFTs.
you can take in
Because
the game,
NFTs
saving
are
travel
actually
time.
worthless.
So the agility
Because
skill
you
directly
can't
links to
invest
the
in an
movement
NFT.
mechanic. But your inventory core mechanic is engaged as well.
If you
because each
invest
item
in an
has
NFT,
weight, and the
you've
more
just
you're
been
carrying,
scammed.
The higher the chance you'll fail
If
an
you're
agility
creating
obstacle,
NFTs and
the
people are buying
slower
them,
your run
you are
energy
scamming
recharges.
others, but
So
you're
the core
making
mechanic
money.
of click a tile to move
At
has
least
several
if you're the
synergistic
one creating the
mechanics linked
NFT,
to
you're
it.
making money.
Run energy moves
But
you faster,
if you're
the agility skill
investing in
opens up
NFTs,
shortcuts and
you're
recharges
losing
your
money,
run
and
energy,
therefore you're an
higher
idiot.
carried item weight reduces your agility success and decreases your run energy. These systems all interact with each other and all relate back to the core mechanic of movement. And importantly, while these systems could exist independently of other secondary systems and
Jesus.
only interact with the core
He's
mechanic
almost
of movement,
maxed
they
in
have
all
been
of its
actively
stats.
designed
Jesus.
to support the core mechanic and all other secondary mechanics that interact with it. They enhance more than just themselves and work with
But yeah,
multiple
take a
in-game
screenshot and rob
mechanics.
someone.
This
I'm
means
dumb,
it's
not buying
synergistic,
NFT dumb. No, we're
not
aware. We're just
parasitic.
talking about the
It's
meme.
important to
NFT is
understand
pretty
that
much a
just
meme.
because a mechanic causes negative things to happen to you as a player
And
in
something
the game
funny.
does not mean it's
Yahoo,
parasitic.
welcome to the
An
stream.
enemy
How the hell did
hitting
my
you
Ito get
and
some of my
you
best rolls
losing
and
health
artifacts?
is
Dude.
not parasitic design.
Sometimes
running
it,
and
it
losing
just
run
it's
energy is
it's
not
you get
parasitic
lucky,
design.
and then you
Parasitic
sit there and be
design
like,
is
yo,
when
what
it
the fuck?
doesn't have synergy with systems outside of itself. So let's have a look at what happens when design goes from synergistic to parasitic.
He's talking
One
about
of the most
something called
important
parasitic
design
design,
aspects of
but
synergistic
I don't know what the
design
fuck
is
that
being
is.
backwards compatible. If a new system is introduced into a game, it needs to interact with and affect older systems. It needs to relate to the core gameplay
He was talking
loop
about
and
old school
core
RuneScape.
mechanics. It needs to exist within the already complex interaction matrix of the game systems. With parasitic
Can make a
design,
very
the
cute,
system
lovely
often
chibi of
exists
Cross in a maid outfit.
independently of other systems, yet requires support from other systems to survive.
58 crit,
Leeches from the
crit
core
chance,
mechanics of a
145
game,
crit
and
damage.
yet
Oh,
doesn't
not bad.
actively give anything back to them. It detracts, it doesn't enhance. This is why we refer to it as a parasite. Some of the hallmarks of parasitic design are it's often created later in a game's life and is not backward compatible with other, more established systems. It often requires inputs from other game mechanics or systems to survive, yet provides little value to those systems itself. It often exists within a vacuum of game design, either a different physical space within the game or a mini-game.
I want an NFT cross pick, but the monkey, NFT monkey as a base, bruh. I don't want this. I don't need this to exist.
Or, and this is probably the most
you waste money on
aspect of a
NFTs and they ruin the
parasitic
environment.
system,
Also true.
It could be removed from the game.
Also true.
And nothing would be affected. Let's look at some examples.
I love
The
kitching,
term
but Ito
parasitic
took her
design,
place.
Despite
Yes.
being a general descriptor of this style
And-
of design, was widely popularized by Magic the Gathering designer Mark Rosewater, where he uses it to describe the design of cards that cannot go into any deck without detracting from the deck, or requiring very specific cards in the deck to set up and work.
Okay, I'm getting the idea of what this is, and I'm no longer interested. But that you should do this before you pull 2.4. Oh, the pre-farm materials. What else is there? I'm just kind of letting YouTube suggestions kind of carry me, and I'm kind of okay with it. I'm about to trigger Kokomi main. Oh dear, hold up. Wait. That's a level 20 artifact. How good was it? No, okay. That's pretty copium. It's pretty copium. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. And energy recharge substat. Jesus. He got golden ratio, crit rate, crit damage, and a hydro goblet. I am so jealous. Worthless on the clam set for Kokomi, but you could literally put that on anybody else. Literally put that on anybody else and it'll work out. It'll just work. It just works. Ooh! Wait, is this like an actual food? Because it looks like they're messing with fucking Play-Doh. I'm curious, but also, What happened to FPS Russia? Why he stopped uploading? Huh. Alright, hold up. Ranking Genshin characters as roommates, bro. I could do that. I could do that.
Hey, you know, you might enjoy it this time. You can. I hope you're
Nika Nika knee smacks kneecaps. Fucking Gura becomes a war criminal in 3 seconds flat.
There you are. Stay right there. You have a lot of explaining to do.
What? Me? Boken!
Albedo, I saw you taking Jewel towards the wasteland at the edge of Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the do you think you were doing?
What, just cause you saw me do it, all of a sudden it's me?
When I came to stop you
Oh
from
my
Jewel any
God!
further, your first reaction was to throw the child down and attack me. When I fought back, you quickly fled. Care to explain?
The only problem with the theory is that it's fucking wrong!
They're taking clips of him playing Among Us and putting it into the fucking event cutscene. Oh, helicopter! But it's Kaching. Hold up. I gotta see this. And G7. Mwah. Adorable little... Whoa. Helicopter! Little shit. Adorable little fucker. Mwah. I'll helicopter you. Mwah. Send you out flying to space. Mwah. Cute little bitch. Little shit. Mwah. My little motherfucker.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Why No One Plays for Genshin. It took a while to figure out what to do for the next video because my first thought was to go over all the popular characters no one plays, like Lisa, Xinyan, Aloy, Chi-Chi, maybe Yanfei. But I mulled it over for a bit and realized no one plays the Traveler. Well, I mean, there are probably a few people out there who use them, but for a main character, they're usually swapped out almost immediately. So for today, how about we talk about the most popular character in the game that seldom anyone actually uses, Aether and Lumine, collectively referred to as Traveler. Once again, I'd like to make a quick disclaimer that this video is not a personal attack, nor is it meant to be a Traveler hate video. For those of you who play any variant of the MC, Animo, Geo, or Electro, I have nothing against you and I'm not trying to trash your main. The goal of Why No One Plays is to discuss characters who are used or sought after, analyzing what makes them unpopular, and perhaps trying to figure out ways we can theoretically make them more usable beyond just increasing numbers. More than any other character in the game, Aether and Lumine are hard to get a read on.
Codes
Within
make
the
me
world
wish
of
that they
Teyvat,
would
the
let
only
the characters
people who
drop
can use
the
elemental
F-bomb.
power
Yeah,
are
well,
those
you
who
know,
carry
younger
visions.
teens play it,
Trinkets that
so they
serve
don't
as a
want to make
conduit
it,
for
you know,
channeling energy into whatever element they're imbued with. Yet somehow, Traveler is able to do this not just for one element, but for all. As far as origins go, we have yet to find out where they come from, who they are, and what they're trying to do. This entails a great deal of conjecture. We don't know what to expect going forward as the game progresses and they unlock more elements, but what we do know for certain is that they're weak.
Can I just say, I love...
And they unlock more elements.
I love the Geo Traveler ult animation. Watch her. She turns to the side and heel stomps into the ground, and it creates shockwaves that creates a fucking barrier. Look at this.
But what we do know for certain is that they're weak.
Look at that!
Like, really weak. Currently, we have access to only 3 forms,
That's so
Animo,
cool.
Geo, and Electro, each with their own
Why
set
is that
of
so
elemental
cool?
skills, burst, and talents. Those elements correspond with the nations the Traveler has explored
Genuinely
so far.
has no right
Mondstadt,
being that
Liyue,
cool.
and
Wish that
Inazuma.
floor was my face,
Sumeru,
exactly.
Fontaine, Natlan, and Snezhnaya will give us the remaining 4, Dendro, Hydro, Pyro, and Cryo. It's almost like MiHoYo knew Pyro and Cryo are broken, so they're giving them to us last. Anyways, despite their ostensible versatility and supposed 5-star label, the Traveler is far from a good unit, getting beaten out by the vast majority of even 4-star characters. A little incongruous considering they're the main character. You'd think these all-powerful god-smiting twins would be at the very least contending against some of the 5-stars, but nope. So what happened then? I suppose you can say it has more to do with aspects that aren't tied to gameplay than you might think. The almost non-existent usage of Aether and Lumine really boils down to the fact that they're a free character, which in gacha games is seen as low value compared to those you pull. Whether they're actually good or bad in practice is largely irrelevant because everyone has the Traveler, and therefore, They place greater importance on other characters that you
You
obtain.
can't hit him
A lot
because
of
he's
video
so
games,
high up.
especially JRPGs, like to make their main characters very strong due to their significance in the story, or to give a greater
Yeah,
sense of reward for
Lumine's
investing
combat
in the
animations
character.
are
After
better
all,
than
they were your
Aether's.
first one, right?
But
In Pokemon
Aether has
games,
the
virtually
better, the
everyone
obvious
incorporates
better
their
like
starter
aesthetic
Pokemon
design.
into their team because they have naturally high base
outfit
stats.
and
Of
drip
course,
is
there
kind
are
of
stronger
lacking.
Pokemon out there,
Like,
but they require
genuinely.
far more investment,
Genuinely
and you don't have
lacking.
the benefit of having them at the beginning to work on right away. Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy replicate this construct by making their protagonists one of the best units to have on your team, if not the best. Not saying that's always the case, you have a few dead ones here and there, but as the titular protagonist of their respective games, it would be far from a good design choice to not make them a prominent character in gameplay. Gacha games are the only genre I can think of where the main characters are almost unanimously bad, in air quotes. From a business standpoint, it makes total sense. They wouldn't want the free units to be too strong because that nullifies a large incentive to spend money
Yeah,
on
her
the game
dress
and get the
is,
new units. But from
yeah,
a gameplay
she's lacking
standpoint,
drip.
a core
She's lacking
experience to
drip.
those types of games is to utilize as many of the different units available as possible. The very reason behind the genre's name, gacha, a capsule machine designed to give you random things with the goal of collecting every unique one. So how does this pertain to the Traveler? They, and by extension the rest of the free units, exist only to be good enough to at least make the game playable, to complete all the content there is to offer. To make them exceptional would be defeating the purpose of making other units, as no matter how casually someone plays the game, there's a natural desire for gamers to veer towards
The
more.
only exception to that rule is Kaya. Kaya's not top tier, but he's pretty exceptional. He literally fits kind of everywhere.
More powerful ones. While Genshin is the first taste
I
of the
need to
gacha
name the
landscape for a
vermin
lot of
rifles take
people,
out any kind of
prevailing
rifle.
wisdom easily deduces that Aether and Lumine aren't meant to be all that great. What kind of bothers me
Looks
though
like a
is
ball
that the
gown
Traveler
got cut in
themselves
half
are
a little
involved in
bit,
every
yeah.
point of progression in the main story, and it's
How do you feel like the
repeatedly,
new Fox
emphatically stated that
VTuber
they're
for Lost
extremely
Paws?
powerful, even in the fight against
I like Lost Paws. His VTuber model does not fit his voice or his personal character at all. It's genuinely too manly for the sake of being manly. And it's funny for the meme because Herder Sigma male, but that's really about it. I'm kind of underwhelmed. It doesn't fit him at all. The model looks great. It just doesn't fit Lost Paws. Unless he does like a whole like persona or like voice or something. I don't know how I feel about it, if I'm gonna be real.
child in the Golden House, we see cutscenes of them using both Anemo and Geo simultaneously, and yet we can utilize only one at a time in the actual game. With a universe constructed around visions granting each character only one element, narratively speaking, it would have been an amazing premise for the main character to be able to command multiple elements at once. Of course, they still have yet to unlock Hydro, Dendro, Cryo, and Pyro, so there might potentially be an Awakened Traveler or something once you get all 7 at the end.
Yeah,
But
I'm
in the
curious
present
if they'll
moment, their
ever
lore
like
does not
have an
reflect their
awakened
performance, adding
full
further
element traveler.
disillusionment towards the main
That'd be really
character.
cool.
In other
It would
words,
make
it's
them
about
kinda-
mentality. Very few
kinda
players
cracked,
are aware
but-
of the actual power level of the Traveler because
yeah.
very few people care. It also ties into the whole silent protagonist trope. Being the MC and therefore a self-insert, it wouldn't be wise for them to have too much of a personality outside of what is obligatory for them in this story, so as not to conflict with the personality of whoever is playing them. I mean, there has been a lot of discussion about the rather crude and almost egotistical attitude they and Paimon have adopted since Inazuma, but when compared to the colorful cast that is everybody else, they're pretty bland. It sounds silly, but there's a significant correlation between a character's theme, appearance, and a player's willingness to want to use them. Why are Yasuo and Yone two of the most popular champions in League of Legends? Well, they're the archetypal edgy anime swordsman with a lone wolf attitude. It doesn't matter if
Also,
they're
they literally double crit rate. They're broken.
good or bad, people are loyal to the
Ascended.
champions because they're cool and fun. In video games, units have to either be strong or likable in both personality and gameplay. Personality-wise, they're neither a strong character nor very likable, and they also fail in the gameplay department too. Let me explain. Regardless of element, Aether and Lumine are essentially downgraded versions of each region's respective Archons. Palm Vortex and
Yep.
Gust Surge give you a glimpse of Animo's crowd control capabilities, which you see in full force displayed by Venti's Greatest Skyward Sonnet and Wind's Grand Ode. Starfell's Sword creates a geoconstruct that does damage and can
Why
be
is he-
interacted
why does
with
he
like
have a
terrain,
Hu-Tao and
while
not
Wake
use
of
it?
Earth creates a shockwave
I don't
of geo
understand.
damage in a large area, also designed to show you the various interactions within the geo element. Zhongli's abilities showcase it to its maximum potential. Dominus Lapidus summons terrain as well, but it's supplemented by a shield. Planet Befall is also geo damage in a massive area, but it additionally petrifies. Being the element of energy, Electro is designed to introduce you to
they're broken. My
energy-based
Tristana
mechanics.
gets hard countered by
Lightning Blade
either
and
of them.
Bellowing
No,
Thunder
yeah,
both
I
grant
don't
energy
understand
charge,
why
which
they.
fittingly makes
I don't
Electro
understand why
Traveler a
Yona
bad.
and
Shogun
fucking
demonstrates the
Yasuo
offensive
get
properties
double
of
crit
energy by
rate.
having her attacks coordinate
Just
with and
free
strengthened by
doubled
the
crit
usage
rate.
of
It's
elemental skills
disgusting.
and
It's
bursts.
so bad.
Given that this occurred thrice
It's
now,
so
we can
gross.
assume all future elemental variants of the Traveler will be elementary forms of the element's overarching theme. For example, Pyro MC will likely have a great focus on power, while Hydro MC might have elements of healing in their kit. Correspondingly, the Archons will represent the quintessential theme of their element. What this means is that the Traveler cannot ever
male
be
Traveler's
strong in
animations
Genshin
are
Impact
so
due to how
bad
they were
compared
designed
to
from
the
the
female
start.
ones.
Not saying they're bad.
I saw
but
the
they'll never
Shennig
be
teaser.
great
Oof, my
if you have
heart.
the
Can
work-
I also point out? I actually did like. I actually compared it to some of the other stuff, but the new Shenhei trailer looks so lower effort. Genuinely looks so much lower effort than all the other character tales. Like, we literally watched like 3 other character tales to compare. Like, for example, Yoimiya. Like, we didn't watch Yoimiya as a comparison. But like, look how much more love Yoimiya's fucking detailed like animations got. Like, it's significant.
That's a tough one. Why don't you see what everyone else thinks?
The best thing about summer on Narukami?
Ooh, good question.
Even the non-essential NPCs have like a lot better like animation quality for some reason. The fucking crab.
So, did you find the answer yet?
It isn't a thing at all.
No, and then compare that to
Summer just
like
wouldn't be the same way.
look how jerky that is. And this and the only good animation I think is during this scene when she's looking at herself, and they just repeat the same angles. One looking away, one looking close, and then they like zoom back towards the water, and then they just repeat her looking close again. They just recycle the same animation effectively inside of the thing. It's so lazy. And then look at how janky her movements look in this. What is this? Look at the way her hair just fucking like stretches like a goddamn pasta noodle. Like the quality effort is significantly lower than all the other character trailers before, and that upsets me. Oh wait, Raiden Shogun has a unique plunge attack? Hold up. Oh, she does. It solidifies it. It's Kokomi's fault. Nah, Kokomi has nothing to do with it in this instance. But it is genuinely a you can tell that there's like a significant quality drop, and I don't understand why. I don't get Happy Souls. What is this? What is Happy Souls?
You ready for this? Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Dark Souls has trained us well.
I know, right?
Looks like they made this game easier so casual players can play.
Yeah. Whoa!
I know who they're referring to here. The Pursuer.
Holy shit!
Is this too easy for you? You know, I actually think the game seems pretty challenging.
The fucking Pursuer.
I'll see you later.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Wait. I'm reminded of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. There was some like animated thing that I can't. What was it? What was it? It's. I think it was okay. Oh wait. It was. I think it was like a Joel Haver animation. Or no, it's this. This is.
My lord, I have the dragon tears.
Thank you, Wolf. I may finally be put to rest.
You will be missed, my lord. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Don't worry, we have New Game Plus.
Come again?
New Game Plus.
Huh?
New Game Plus. Just do it again. Maybe this time get a better ending where I don't die.
24-hour stream been giving you PTSD? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's genuinely all Gwyn now. Even at the start of the game. His sword is so bright. Oh my god, though.
Hello and welcome to the shit show that is me trying to beat Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition with all the enemies and all the bosses turned.
It's not even the remastered, it's the Prepare to Die edition, which handles even more like ass. Oh my god!
To make this run possible, I used the Dark Souls enemy randomizer by Reichenvalles and followed the creator's recommendation of allowing only Gwyns to replace all the enemies and the bosses. It's really pretty simple. There were some enemies that couldn't be randomized, including the whiffs, certain NPCs, and vile parasites. In any case, I couldn't do much about it since I couldn't program the mod myself, so if you think this invalidates the run, you can fix the mod and run it yourself. Getting right into the run, I named myself Gwyn and chose the Bandit class for what I thought would be the highest
instead of
damage
Gwyn.
output. See, early on, my strategy was basically to get good and parry every possible attack from Gwyn.
Clenched
and
everything when I saw all Gwyn.
Damage that I could get out of the starting equipment. I wanted to minimize the amount of parries I would have to perform in order to lower the threshold of how perfect I would need to play. For those of you who haven't seen a randomized run before, even though this run can hardly be called that, one of the greatest things about it is that it tries to force the randomized replacements into the cutscenes. Because Gwyn is a smaller model, most of the replacements are actually comprehensible instead of being polygon atrocities that engulf the world and try to send it back to the void. Immediately upon gaining control of my character, I was blinded by a bright
Lord!
of this entire playthrough. I walked past the non-hostile T-posing Gwyns and lit the first bonfire without any issues. While trying to ignore the voices in my head telling me to stop this torturous run before I became too invested, I observed two things. As I mentioned a couple sentences
I made
ago,
my character
Gwyn
Dark Souls look like
painfully
Prince
bright light
Charming
from his
from
great
Shrek
sword.
2!
The benefit of this is that I can see that light through the walls, meaning I could track Gwyn and anticipate his movements before he one-shot me. In addition to this, Gwyn is also a loud motherfucker.
Oh my god, that is
This
so
meant
loud.
even if I couldn't see him, I could still hear his swamp-sloshing boots from miles away. After getting my ass slapped by multiple Gwyns in the boss room, I made it to the second bonfire. Now, in order to have any chance of survival, I had to run as fast as possible to the doorway and parry Gwyn. If I was too slow, Gwyn would either hit me with his jump slash or trap me in this room. Fortunately, one of the most exploitable mechanics of the Gwyn AI is that 99% of the time, he will attempt to jump slash you if you are a certain distance away from him and he is aggroed. Because Gwyn's aggro range is absolutely massive, this guarantees that he will always lead with the same move, cutting down the variability and the strategic planning needed for most of the areas in the game. After a painfully long time, I finally got a parry and got my weapons. I should mention that, surprisingly, not every attack is going to one-shot me. If an attack is far enough away from me, it will do less damage or even no damage, but it'll still usually stagger me regardless. Now that I had my weapons, I was able to see what kind of hell I'd be dealing with.
62!
Okay, let's do some math here. Parrying Gwyn with my battle axe did 68 damage. Gwyn has 4,185 HP, so divided by 68, that comes out roughly to 62 parries needed in order to kill him. 62 parries is one thing, but 62 parries with most of Gwyn's attacks being one-shots is fucking ridiculous. Especially if you include the possibility of missing reposts because of some random-ass bullshit. Even if I'm lucky enough to survive a hit, drinking Estus before he winds up another attack is a pretty hard task to accomplish. In other words, this basically became a no-hit or like a one-hit run. But I was still, foolishly, optimistic at this point in the run. After all, I only needed to kill one Gwyn, and that was the Gwyn that replaced
him on the other side
boss.
slashing
None
at
of the
the
other
smoke.
Gwyns were a required kill. But setting that aside for now, my next goal was to get my Estus flask. Through the fog gate, the best strat to get past this Gwyn was to head as quickly as possible into this corner. This lured Gwyn's jump attack to the wall, after which I was able to run past without many issues at all. I tried to speed through the text as quickly as possible, but it took multiple attempts to get the Estus and the key. Now I can open the door to the worst part
Hope you're
of
not
the
a sleepy
entire
fox boy right
run.
now. I'm still doing
There's
alright.
nothing else
Still
felt
doing
as
good.
frustrating
Oh!
or as pointless as this tunnel. In this tunnel, I was blocked from behind by the Gwyn that spawns near the Estus Flask, and from the front by the 3 Gwyns that spawn near the Fog Gate. One of the life-saving mechanics in this run was the mechanic of friendly fire. At this point in the run, Gwyns did considerably more damage to each other than I could ever do with any
They
tactic.
can hit each other.
Thus, having them kill each other was the fastest and safest option. I later discovered an AI exploit where pressing R1 at a certain distance from the Gwyns would cause them to thrust attack. This cut down the time it took for the Gwyns to kill each other, as previously I would just wait for them to attack or try to bait them by running toward them. Strangely, this didn't work when pressing R2 or while my battle axe was unequipped. In what could be described as the Shawshank Redemption of Dark Souls, I hammered these prison's walls with a battle axe for an average of 2 minutes per attempt, and, like in Shawshank Redemption, each time felt like it had taken 19 years to finish. After 2 of the Gwyns had been defeated, I still had to get past
The
the
amount
last
of
remaining
souls
Gwyn,
he's
who
got,
would run
though.
an entire cross-country marathon before taking a quick breather and walking to the side. This was basically my only chance to get past him, and even then, it was like a 10% chance of not getting ass blasted. On the rare occasion that my asshole wasn't torn open by a flaming greatsword, I was able to run past and get to the boss fog. Before I continue this video, I really need you to understand what this run was. I want you to imagine having to run through a gauntlet of near one-shot obstacles, followed by 2 minutes of mindless button pressing that in most cases will end in your death before you even reach the boss Gwyn. You have to go through all of that shit for one attempt at your ticket out of here. An average of 15 minutes due to failed attempts to get to an enemy that you need to parry 62 times to kill, who can one-shot you the whole time, including on the way down. Sounds pretty hard, right? Yeah, sounds pretty fucking near impossible, right? Yeah, it fucking sucked. For reference, it took me a half hour to reach the boss for the first time. So at this point I reasoned, well, I haven't invested too much yet, so I'll save the bitching for later. There's nothing that can't be solved with determination. So I trained. I trained for 3 hours. I studied all of Gwyn's movements, learned all 7 of his attack patterns. I figured out which attacks could be parried, which to roll, and which to prevent. I optimized my own attack patterns, honing my ability until I drove 62 parries all the way down to 28. I practiced over and over again, perfecting my technique. I was ready. I was ready to take Gwyn on and escape this horrid tutorial level.
That was the grab. Jump thrust. And missed the timing.
Did you actually think it was gonna be that easy? Did you really fall for that? You fucking idiot. You know what I got in those 3 hours? Those 3 hours of training? My high score on the boss was 3 parries. I wasn't even close.
Oh, bruh.
Now that my little editing splurge is over, let's come back to the harsh reality that this run was. During my training, the highest damage output I was able to achieve was around 157 damage, or 28 parries. The attack pattern consisted of parrying Gwyn, switching to two-handed mode to riposte him, walking around to his back, and hitting him 3 times before switching back to one-handed mode and repeating the process. Hitting Gwyn twice with certain weapons will stagger him, allowing for a 3rd hit. People familiar with Soul Level 1 runs may ask why I didn't exploit this further and just stunlock Gwyn to death, like what is typically done with the reinforced club. The main reason is that, among other things, those runners use Chloranthy rings to get a faster stamina recharge. With my normal recharge, it just isn't enough to stunlock, and even if I were to abuse the stagger, I would have had to hit him over 200 times. Entering the boss room, I would roll onto either of these ledges to negate some of the fall damage, as well as to give myself a chance to use an Estus Flask to heal any damage I may have incurred along the way. If I was lucky, Gwyn would run to the other side of the arena and get locked on the door until I landed in the arena proper. This mostly just gave me time to finish my fall animation and react to his attacks, but I'm not sure at all how to trigger this behavior. Maybe he was tired of this run too. That's about all I learned in my 3 hours of training and testing. I wasn't getting better at a rate that seemed reasonable just by practicing on my own, so I looked to YouTube for some advice. One video that stood out was Vegeta 311's Expert's Guide to Parrying. Vegeta 311 found that certain shields give more of a parrying window than others, one such shield being the target shield, which the thief starts with. My short-lived thief was named Windolin, and despite having a longer parry window and a higher critical bonus, I did significantly less damage with R1 hits than the bandit class and lost the advantage of staggering Gwyn. Thus I stuck to the bandit class. Again, 28 parries is not bad at all.
This guy's making some 5-head plays, exactly.
15 minutes for each attempt that I couldn't stand. So after 3 hours of mostly fruitless training, I looked for ways to cheese my way out of this hell. First, I tried to kill Gwyn through the gate. I couldn't parry him through the wall, and thus if I had gone the route of jump attacking him, it would have taken about 125 hits to turn him to cinders. It doesn't sound that bad considering parries are much more difficult to accomplish, but I still needed to dodge his attacks, which, because of the wall, were way more difficult to predict. Also, who knows what would happen if I killed Gwyn without the boss fight actually being initiated. I didn't want to spend hours trying to attempt this, only for the clear condition to not register. After 4 hours of this run, my ass had been slapped so many times that my armor had broken down. Fighting with my bare ass exposed was not ideal in terms of defense, but since basically everything one-shot me anyway, I wasn't too worried at the moment. Speaking of 4 hours, it took me 4 hours to realize I could come down here and use this bonfire. I was exuberant. The bonfire was right there, and so was the boss Gwyn. No longer would I need to go through that accursed tunnel and waste my life dying to those 3 assholes. 28 parries suddenly seemed like a cakewalk. Sure, it'd take me a
How did he take that long to realize that he could double back?
10-second penalty instead of a 15-minute.
I figured that out.
I could definitely
and I'm a noob.
That kind of penalty. This is where my rise begins. This is where I prove myself. Now I can finally get out of this hell.
You've got iframes while opening.
What the fuck do you mean locked by some contraption? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a door that I opened twice now. Why the fuck wouldn't it open the third time? So it turns out this is a relatively known glitch, though it doesn't really change the course of a normal playthrough at all. It can be used in what is known as the Oscar skip or the Estus skip, as it allows you to beat the Asylum Demon without getting the Estus from Oscar. It has something to do with quitting or dying in a certain point in the game. The specifics didn't really matter to me since you could only perform it once. If I were to exploit this, it would mean deleting and remaking new characters, getting to the second bonfire, getting my weapons, and getting my Estus for each attempt, and I reasoned that after all that, it would probably just take as long as trying to get through the damn tunnel. At this point, it seemed as if each shining ray of hope I encountered was actually just a flaming greatsword waiting to smash my spirit back into the ground. Finding this bonfire did come with some improvements, though. I was able to take a new path from the bonfire to the boss Gwyn that was way shorter, and I didn't have to deal with parrying and running from the first Gwyn. Just like the previous strategy, I had to run to the door as soon as possible or else Gwyn would drop from the stairs and block my path. I also changed my strategy in the tunnel from hitting the wall endlessly to just booking it every time. It basically had the same success rate but took way less time. The main problem with this strategy was that at least one Gwyn would get stuck here and block my path. I tried a bunch of different strategies such as stopping at different places, running at different speeds, running to different areas to bait attacks, but nothing seemed to make a difference. Though it still took a long time to get one successful attempt in, it was shorter than before, and I did get rather good at dodging multiple Gwyns at once. After a few more hours of the run taking its toll on my sanity, I made 2 new classes. The first was a knight I named Guinevere. I thought maybe the extra defense would give me some more leeway in the fights, but unfortunately it led to me losing my fast roll in addition to having a shit damage output. Then I made a wizard class named Winzard. I think my reasoning was that maybe the spells could whittle some of Gwyn's health down, but of course that doesn't matter when the damage output after that is trash. At this point in the run, I was seriously starting to become delirious. I made a new bandit character named Win or Lose to reset my armor durability, and your guess is as good as mine as to what that name is supposed to mean. Upon creating this new character, I remembered how the first time I would open the door to the boss arena, the Gwyns from the tunnel area would drop down to gank me. What if I had them kill the boss? I tried this several times, one time even getting them to leave the boss arena.
Oh my god.
The Gwyn's health bar never went down. Then I noticed something. Why were there only 3 Gwyns down here? Shouldn't there be 3 from the tunnel plus the boss Gwyn? Oh, well that's fucking bullshit. The boss Gwyn was trapped behind an invisible fog gate. In retrospect, it may have been possible to throw a firebomb at the boss Gwyn that would trick his AI into falling down, but that didn't occur to me at the time. Another thing I tried was running through the gate and not lighting the second bonfire in hopes of being respawned at the first bonfire. The idea was that this would basically be a renewable form of the Oscar skip. But sadly, if you die after going through the gate, the game spawns you at the second bonfire regardless if you light it or not.
Oh no.
Now, after my 3-hour training session, I realized that I could train way more effectively by using one of my old characters. I beefed up my defense as high as I could and unequipped weapons in order to deliver endless riposts on a single Gwyn. To keep myself from going completely insane, I broke the monotony of this training by trying the different strategies I detailed before. Thus, the following footage didn't happen all at once. A constant problem for many hours of the run was an attack I dubbed the Fast Slash. As the name would suggest, this attack starts without much warning at all, and if you don't react the very instant he starts his animation, you'll miss the parry. The attack is so fast that, for a majority of the run, I was convinced it was impossible to parry. I spent a disgusting amount of time with my face literally against the screen, looking at different parts of Gwyn's body to see if there were any animations I could decipher the attack from. Eventually, I was able to parry Gwyn's Fast Slash with a pretty high consistency, simply by starting my parry after a riposte but before the animation of the Fast Slash even started. But then the problem remained in differentiating the Fast Slash from his Slow Slash. Now, it should be pretty obvious that these animations are different, but because of how rapidly the Fast Slash moves, I had to be able to tell what attack was coming literally within a few frames. In the end, I was never able to do it. However, after hundreds of ripostes, I had a sneaking suspicion that the AI was being manipulated in some way. For example, Gwyn would never use a thrust attack after a riposte, and it was extremely rare that he would use a kick unless you were blocking. My suspicions were confirmed by a video made by Scrublord detailing a strategy in which after a parry, drinking Estus would cause Gwyn to use a slow slash. Now, the creator did mention that this wasn't 100% reliable, and that vague statement wasn't good enough for me. So, I calculated the percentage chance for each attack after a riposte.
Oh my
I
god!
Gwyn 100 times without using Estus and found that he would follow a riposte 37% of the time with a fast slash, 36% of the time with a slow slash, 23% of the time with a grab, and 4% of the time with a kick. I then riposted Gwyn 100 more times, now drinking Estus immediately after the riposte animation was complete. Under this condition, I found that Gwyn followed a riposte 25% of the time with a fast slash, 70% of the time with a slow slash, and 5% of the time with a grab. Now,
never a kick.
Obviously the Estus method seems better with 70% of the attacks being easily parryable, but the problem is the other 30%. But I thought, hey, I just needed to get lucky once. So I kept honing my technique and discovered something that, to my knowledge, is not known amongst the Dark Souls community. I created what I tentatively call the perfect Estus Gwyn parry, or Pegpa for short. With this strategy, I became near invincible. It works like
pegging.
This. First, parry and riposte Gwyn. Smash the Estus button like you're gonna smash that like button and consume a single Estus bottle. While the drink animation is playing, smash the parry button so that you initiate a parry the instant the Estus animation ends. When I say smash, I really mean it. I had to hold the controller in a different way in order to get the input speed required. The next step depends on how Gwyn reacts to the riposte. Now, there are 3 different outcomes from this point. The first is that Gwyn follows the riposte by attacking with a fast slash, which will automatically be parried by the parry you already input. The second outcome is that Gwyn follows the riposte with a slow slash. If he does this, your first parry input will miss, but all you need to do is keep smashing the parry button and you will be able to parry the slow slash without even thinking about it. If either of these outcomes occur, then you just repeat the whole process over. The third outcome, a grab, is the most detrimental outcome, but it's not fatal. A grab can be easily detected and rolled out of after the first parry animation finishes. This unfortunately forces you to cease the Pegpa, but using the statistics from earlier, there's only about a 5% chance that this will happen, and all you need to do to get back into Pegpa is to accomplish another parry. Another feature that makes Pegpa the ultimate technique is that it works even if you are out of Estus and are sucking on an empty bottle. After practicing Pegpa for a few hours, I felt a renewed sense of confidence and returned to my bandit character to fuck shit up. Now, if you've gotten this far in the video, you know that happiness doesn't exist in this run. Of course, once I got back into the run, Pegpa didn't work. I checked everything about my character and realized, oh, my shield isn't the right size. On my non-run character, I used a Caduceus round shield, which is a small shield, while my current bandit class was using a spider shield. Thus, I just needed a class that had a small shield. My 2 options were Wanderer and Deprived. I tried both classes, but something still wasn't working. Did Pegpa really not work? No, it was the perfect technique. Did I just suck? Probably. I looked at my non-run character again and... Oh, fuck no. That's right, the reason Pegpa didn't work is because only fist weapons are acceptable in the technique. Different weapon styles have unique riposte animations and thus different recovery times after the ripostes are finished. To my knowledge, only fist-oriented weapon ripostes allow enough time for Pegpa to work correctly. If I were to apply this in my actual run, it would take exactly 837 parries to bring down Gwyn with my bare fists. At this point in the run, I had been stuck in Asylum for 5 days and had not made much progress. I would have parried Gwyn 1,000 times if it was an ensured victory, but it wasn't. Though the chance was only around 5%, the prospect of fucking up a parry after hundreds of successful riposts because of a grab was sickening. I just couldn't do it anymore. Having every
Why
hope
are you
crushed,
still alive?
having
You're
my
supposed to be my
life
nap
forced
alarm
drained
and
out
wake
of
me
from
up.
that
I'm sorry. I'm
godforsaken tunnel,
caught in
I
a
just couldn't do it.
fascinated.
In the end, I resolved to use the only method I thought would give me a chance to get out of the asylum without falling into an endless pit of despair. And that was to hit Gwyn through a wall over 100 times like a total pleb. Hey, better to be a pleb in an all Gwyn run than a casual who hasn't even tried it. That is not an invitation. Do not attempt this run unless you are willing to lose a piece of
It's
yourself.
9:20.
First things first, I needed confirmation that this would actually work. What if I just kept attacking Gwyn and nothing happened because I didn't load the area or his health bar correctly? I dealt some damage to the boss Gwyn and ran into a small roadblock. If you recall, to get past the Gwyn guarding Oscar, I needed to run as soon as possible to the door so that he didn't fall down and block my path. Because I had to deal damage to Gwyn before running around to the arena, I had to bait Gwyn's jump slash by standing at a specific point against this wall. This would cause him to jump slash back up onto the stairs. I had to run the moment he landed so as not to have him adjust his position in the air by tracking me. After a few attempts, I got past him and the Gwyns in the tunnel, and that's progress, baby.
You little bitch boy.
Though the plan
Motherfucker.
seemed straightforward, I still had to dodge Gwyn's now hidden attacks. I took just a short amount of time to test which moves were safe enough to get a hit in. It really didn't matter because in the end, I became so paranoid that I only allowed myself to attack during grab attacks. I also accidentally created a strat which I called the fifth stair, which really just consisted of standing on the inner edge of the fifth stair leading up to the doors. This allowed me to stay safe while I waited for Gwyn to do a grab attack. I could still get hit here, but it would just stagger me and not do any damage. On my actual attempt of this strategy, I had a bloodstain on the fifth stair that made positioning way easier. To reiterate, I would have to jump attack Gwyn about 125 times while for the most part avoiding every single attack he threw at me. Not all of the attacks were one-shots, but with only 5 Estus Blasts, even if every attack that hit me was a non-one-shot, I could only survive around 6 of them. So how long did I spend trying this strat? A real fucking long time. And it wasn't just a lax, sit on the couch, wait for your chance to hit and repeat real fucking long time. It was a real fucking long time of tense, focused, paranoia-filled agony. I couldn't see
paranoia-filled
so I never knew when it was going to end. Not only that, I wasn't even sure if this strat would actually work. I got so stressed during this that I forgot multiple times how to actually do a jump attack and had to back away and figure out the controls. Also, the jump attack is pretty hard to aim because of the control scheme it uses and the fact that I couldn't lock on. I'd miss an attack maybe 10% of the times and fear from my fucking soul that I made a mistake that was going to end it all. I had a terrible premonition that my controller was going to die in the middle of the jump attack and it'd all be over. I stared so long at Gwyn's head poking through the door that I was starting to lose my vision, which led to even more mistakes.
I was starting to lose my vision.
After an hour and 43 minutes, I beat the Asylum Demon Gwyn on my first try of the strategy. I was finally fucking free. I got the key, and holy fuck, they've been released. Wait, 2,000 souls? What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? After getting ganked, I ran through the arena and opened the door with Gwyn's hot on my after an hour and 43 minutes, I beat the
hour 43
Gwyn on my first try of the strategy.
An hour 42 and 50 hour 42 minutes and 52 seconds to be exact. This is Dark Souls 1, but every single enemy is turned into the very, very final boss. From every single enemy is turned into the final boss. Everyone.
I got the key, and holy fuck, they've been released. Wait, 2,000 souls? What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? After getting ganked, I ran through the arena and opened the door with Gwyn's hot on my tail. I got to the nest, cuddled in the warm embrace of the Gwynvin, and I beat the Northern Undead Asylum with all the enemies and the boss turned into Gwyn. Now, all that was left was the rest of the entire fucking game. I was pretty optimistic though. As I landed in Firelink, I was relieved to know that now that I could level up, this game was going to be a piece of cake.
Oh no, they're all by the spawn!
If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and consider subscribing.
Their range is too long! Oh no! And Quibi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream.
This was only the first part of my run, so if you were entertained, I encourage you to watch the next part.
Oh, this is
also
part
my
1.
First video
Alright, hold up. Wait, it gave
doing
me
a challenge run, so...
It was like a...
Hello, and welcome back to me trying to beat Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition with all the enemies and all the bosses turned into the final boss, Gwyn. If you haven't watched the first
48
episode in
minutes?
the series where I tackled the Northern Undead Asylum, I highly recommend watching that one first, as many of the strategies I mentioned in that video are frequently used throughout this one. Also, if it wasn't clear, this was an all boss run, since that's the only real way to play a FromSoft game. So let's get right into it. When I landed in Firelink, I immediately noticed some Gwyn stalking me, wanting a piece of my now well calloused ass. If you recall from the last video, Gwyns have a massive aggro range. I want to go into a little detail about how the Gwyn AI works. From what I could tell, Gwyn can be in one of 3 states. The first state is an idle T-pose state and only applies to certain replacements, including non-hostile enemies, friendly NPCs, or enemies that have a special type of aggro. An example of this would be some of the Ents in Darkroot Garden that don't come out of their burrow until you walk past them. The second state Gwyn can be in is the one you're seeing now, which is a walking aggro state. Unless the Gwyn is a special case that can have an idle state, all Gwyns loaded into the game will be in this state. The third state Gwyn can be in is his running aggro state, which activates once he's within a certain distance of you. When Gwyn enters this state, he will remain in it until you die. Thus, I learned a very important lesson early on in Firelink. Because Gwyns are for the most part always aggroed, this introduces the possibility of getting spawn killed at the bonfire. Therefore, the bonfires that would be safe would be those that are either in an area where there are no loaded hostile Gwyns nearby, an area with low-hanging ceilings that stop Gwyns from reaching me, or an area where I can bait the Gwyns into jumping off into a death plane, which is the case with Firelink. I had to bait these Gwyns every single time I spawned in Firelink, which also made leveling a bit hectic.
Oh my
I can't
god!
complain, though, because with each Gwyn dropping 70,000 souls for free, leveling up to a manageable level barely took any time at all. I raised my vitality, endurance, and strength up to level 50 and decided that was good enough to get started. My first objective was to get a higher damage weapon, and the most practical option was the Zweihänder. Though it was intimidating, most of the enemies in the graveyard have this special aggro I was talking about earlier, so it only took a few attempts to sprint through them all and get the sword. After spending Asylum only doing 20 damage per hit, I felt an immense sense of power rush over my body. Now it was time to see... Now it was time to see what this bad boy was made of. That's pretty decent. Now instead of hitting Gwyn 125 times to kill him, I only needed to hit him 46 times. This was a huge improvement, especially considering that I didn't have to worry as much about one-shots anymore. But it still wasn't good enough. About 80% of this run's route was guided by the ultimate goal of achieving the highest level of survivability, which meant getting the highest damage output, the highest amount of defense, and the maximum amount of healing ability through miracles or Estus Flasks, all while killing bosses along the way. Thus, my next objective was to reinforce my Zweihänder, so I started heading toward Andre. My first obstacle was this Gwyn in the tunnel. Fortunately, Gwyns are rather tall and unable to fit through most of the entrances that the player utilizes, a fact I exploited ad nauseum over the course of this entire run. Unfortunately, the side of the tunnel reignited the trauma of the asylum and caused me to revert back to a state in which I thought jump attacking was the only option. After defeating him and trying to stave off a torrent of negative thoughts while walking through the tunnel, it wasn't long before I was closed off again by 2 more Gwyns. Getting blocked by Gwyns and whittling their health down was going to be a constant theme of this run. But while we're here, I can explain something interesting that's going on in this area. Notice how the Gwyns aren't endlessly running into the archway like the Gwyns in the asylum. In most games, enemies generally don't follow you to the ends of the earth. They usually de-aggro once you get far enough away and return to their spawn points. My theory is that, at least in Dark Souls 1, there are areas in the game that contain invisible walls that de-aggro enemies. For brevity's sake, let's just call these aggro walls, since they block aggressive states. Aggro walls are generally impermeable to enemies, but if you elicit certain attacks close to them, the enemies can be forced through with a bit of effort. These walls are area specific, and if an enemy gets through one wall, they will be stuck at the next one if reached. Due to Gwyn's status as a boss, he will de-aggro once hitting the wall only temporarily and soon after re-aggro, creating a cycle of running into the aggro wall and walking backwards, like what is happening here. This is mostly just my speculation on how it works, so it might not be exactly correct. In the context of this run, aggro walls are just another tool I can use to safely attack or run away from Gwyn.
Fascinating.
Shortly after taking those guys out, several health bars threatened me from a distance. I waited for them to resolve themselves before going inside the house and once again getting blocked by Gwyns. From here, I was able to clear out all the Gwyns that spawn outside the bonfire, which I refrained from resting at due to concerns of getting spawn killed. The nuclear fusion occurring in the distance convinced me to take a detour to the merchant before continuing towards Andre. I walked down the stairs and noticed a Gwyn that was obviously too shy to make eye contact with me. Gwyn-chan eventually gained the confidence to express her feelings to me, and after accepting her confession, I respawned at Firelink. Since I had just spent over 45 minutes futilely trying to get to Andre, I decided to check out if I could get to Vamos instead. I made a quick stop to join this bullhead's cult to buy healing miracles, and made my way towards the catacombs. I found a relatively safe route that got me through the graveyard and was able to trap the pursuing Gwins on the outside of the cave. Though it wasn't that difficult to just keep running through it all, the entrance to the bonfire is blocked by a Gwyn trapped inside the tunnel, meaning that if I wanted to open the way through, I would have to deal with him and by proxy all the Gwins around him. The main obstacle to achieving this was luring these Gwins out of their idle states and getting back up the ladder before getting ganked. I never managed to do it, but my efforts were rewarded with the sighting of a secret Gwyn. Neat. During my attempts to get to Vamos, I went to New Londo, which was now populated by a congregation of T-posing Gwins. I took care not to disturb their sacred ritual and went to see Rickert, who is also a smith. Too bad he's a useless one because he doesn't sell any Titanite shards. As far as I know, there are very few, if any, Titanite shards in any of the areas I can reach currently. Though Hollow Soldiers typically drop shards, the randomizer settings I used only allowed drops that are guaranteed by a non-responding enemy, like mimics. After about an hour and a half of failing to get to Vamos, I once again tried to get to the Undead Merchant. This time, I was able to bait the Gwins out of the merchant building to the spot where I lured all the Gwins previous to them. I finally made it to the merchant and bought nearly everything he had just in case I ran into something unexpected. However, I'll just mention the things that actually made a difference. The most important thing I bought here was the short bow and 999 of each arrow. That's right, I was willing to stoop to that level for this run. Another item I bought was repair powder, which I needed after hitting and shooting these Gwins hundreds of times with the weak weaponry I had. And yes, I literally mean hundreds. Heavy arrows dealt 42 damage, coming out to 100 arrows needed to kill Gwyn. Standard arrows dealt 29 damage, or 145 arrows to kill.
Jesus.
And finally, wooden arrows dealt 22 damage, or 191 arrows to kill. I also bought all the throwing items to use as backups if I ran out of arrows, but they barely did any damage either. Lastly, I bought the chainmail armor, which I consider to be the ugliest armor in the game. With the option of ranged attacks, I felt way more confident. I decided to take the risk of getting spawn killed and rested at the Undead Berg bonfire, and what do you know? It's a gank fest. The only thing I could do here was pray that I got lucky and made it back to the building where I cheesed them earlier. After that, I just went to the next building and repeated the process. That was going to be a lot of this run, baiting Gwins and running to cover while waiting for them to kill each other, then finishing the last one left. Now, this doesn't mean it wasn't difficult. Gwins have a faster running speed than me, and getting jump slashed is going to hurt a lot if I didn't make it in time. I cleared out all the Gwins outside the tower leading to the boss, learned that the Gwins in this world were being delivered via Amazon Prime, and learned a new mechanic. Similar to the R1 strat I used to bait Gwins into attacking each other in the tunnel of the Asylum, I found that I could get a relatively similar and more reliable effect by using an item. This effect works with empty Estus bottles, throwing knives, carvings, just about anything. I used this technique to get rid of one of the Gwins that replaced the archers in the boss arena without even going through the fog gate. After one of them died, I entered the fog gate and quickly went up the ladder while the remaining archer fell off trying to get to me. I was completely safe up here. Although Gwyn can jump slash, he can't gain enough height to jump to most, if any, of the areas that are reached by a ladder. Now the issue was how to get rid of the archer. Unfortunately, the Taurus Gwyn did not leave his idle animation even after getting hit with arrows, so I'd have to deal with him separately. I spent a stupid amount of time missing this bitch like a bitch because the angle was just not in my favor. When he finally went down, I shuffled toward the Taurus Gwyn and got my ass slapped running away.
Oh no!
but it's okay, really. All I had to do to get back to the boss again was sit through another hour of Gwyns killing each other, which gave me a lot of time to reflect on whether or not this run was really worth the kill. I entered the boss arena again, and this time around, I had a better idea for the Taurus Gwyn.
Oh my god!
I shot about 250 arrows into this Gwyn, and obviously that wasn't working, even though the arrows were making contact and staggering him. I aggroed him from the bridge with my bow, and this time successfully pussied my way back up the ladder. He got stuck in a particularly annoying spot, where I had to wait about 20 seconds for an opportunity to get a shot in. I did get cocky towards the end and almost thwarted an hour of effort by missing a drop attack, but I managed to save it. Having gone through Asylum for 16 hours, I was okay with plugging my way through this run if it meant avoiding crazy long penalties for death. After cheesing some more Gwyns and saying hi to Solaire, I ran across the bridge and kicked down the shortcut ladder. Now you probably don't think about this too often, but there are a fuck ton of enemies in Undead Parish. Including the ones on the bridge, there are over 40 enemies, which means for me, there are over 40 Gwyns. Of course, I just tried running through, but the Gwyns would either catch up with me or block my path, making the strategy of clearing them out the only viable option. I didn't go for the Altar of Sunlight bonfire right after the bridge, as I would have been spawn killed at a fucking existence and this run would be over. Thankfully, the Undead Berg bonfire spawned me with enough time to make it up the ladder safely, and the room above was a perfect spot to bait Gwyns to. I applied the same strategy I used in Undead Berg, which was to bait Gwyns here and slowly clear them out. This is where I learned a bit about enemy loading mechanics. Notice that, though the parish is loaded in terms of appearance, the Gwyn doesn't load in until I take a couple steps forward. I'm not completely sure how it works, but what I do know is that the distance required to load and unload enemies varies from area to area. The problem in Undead Parish was that the loading distances seemed to be especially small, which made this part of the run a great deal harder. It would have been preferable to have all 40-something Gwins come at me at once so they could all kill each other, but instead I can only bait 1 or 2 Gwins at a time, and the further away I got from where I wanted to bait them, the more likely it was that they would catch up with me.
Yikers.
If you recall, it takes at least 100 arrows to kill a single Gwyn. Even though having 999 of each arrow wasn't enough to kill all the Gwins, it was the first method I employed before resorting to jump attacks because it was much safer. More importantly, the bow could lock on and I could just hit R1 endlessly without paying any attention to the screen. This allowed me to multitask while shooting hundreds of arrows into these Gwins. I cooked, ate lunch, cleaned, listened to the entirety of the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 soundtracks, wrote the script, practiced my instrument, went to a movie, fought the Soul of Cinder on New Game Plus 7, all while continuing to press R1 and kill these Gwins. Also, get good.
Wait, did he really? Hold up. The last one, though.
All while continuing to press R1 and kill these Gwyn.
Bruh.
Also,
is this a deathless run? No. This is a... Every single enemy turns into the Gwyn King of Cinders, the final boss of Dark Souls 1. Every single boss run.
Using the tunnel to bait the
That's
Gwyn,
amazing.
Even though I was at a different height, they would still be able to follow me, but I think the loading mechanics got in the way. I also tried to manipulate the loading zones, but it's quite terrifying when Gwyn's grossly incandescent light doesn't load in immediately and he comes flying around the corner like a guided missile. Once I got to this point in the route, the strategy changed a little. There was a low-hanging ceiling here, so now I didn't have to go all the way back to the shortcut ladder.
Nice.
During this section, I walked extremely slow with my audio on high so that I could listen for Gwyn's footsteps to indicate when he would be loaded
My
in,
audio
after
on
which I would
high.
have to start running like hell to avoid a jump slash. Upon luring them to this bridge, they would eventually jump off to the area below and attempt to get to me by running into the ladders they couldn't climb. I had to bait them to kill each other here because once I got to this intersection, they would change their path to one that actually met up with me.
Oh, fuck.
In an attempt that was over an hour in the making, I got pretty close to Andre and decided to book it. It ended as you would expect, and I didn't do something so careless like that again. That is a lie because I totally fell off this tower like a damned idiot. Following another 40-minute journey to restock on arrows, I shuffled my way through Undead Parish and finally reached the bonfire after
Sounds like a light novel title about like exactly.
The successful
man.
one taking an hour and 53 minutes to achieve. I was rewarded with a bonfire that was, for all intents and purposes, safe. The Gwyn that replaced the Titanite demon did aggro once I entered the old parish, but after it's defeated, it wouldn't respawn again, and the Gwyns from the previous area behind me got stuck on the low-hanging ceiling when trying to go down the stairs. I had never been happier to see Andre in my life. More accurately, I hadn't been happier to hear Andre in my life as he had been turned into a Gwyn. About 99
Even Andre
Titanite
turned
shards,
into a
the Crest of
Gwyn.
Artorias, smith boxes, arrows, as well as everything else he sold with the 4 million souls I had acquired. The only other thing I bought was a Kestis, in remembrance of Pegpa, the ultimate technique. I upgraded my armor and shield as high as I could, and more importantly, reinforced my Zweihände and shortbow to +5. I easily picked up the Firekeeper soul and opened the elevator shortcut to Firelink by just bolting through. I picked up the Undead Asylum key, reinforced my Estus flask, and continued my journey to achieve even greater power. For reference, I now dealt 78 damage with heavy arrows from my bow, and 324 damage with the jump slash, cutting the amount of attacks needed to kill for the former by roughly a half and the latter by roughly 2/3.
Look at that! Yo, that's progress. That's
great,
serious progress.
I wanted to absolutely annihilate these Gwyns that had caused me so much pain. My next goal was to acquire the Demon's Great Axe, as at +15, it would give me the highest damage that could be dealt to a Gwyn. To get this, I needed to travel through Darkroot Garden, join the Forest Hunters Guild, talk to Shiva, then travel all the way down to Blighttown's floor to purchase it from him. On the way, I also wanted to pick up the Stone Armor set, one of the highest defense sets in the game until Havel's set became available. Starting from here on out, I was also looking for Titanite chunks, as I would not be able to farm these like in a normal run. With all that being said, I began my long quest to achieve all of that shit, starting with Darkroot Garden. Around this point in the game, I did feel confident enough to fight Gwyns one-on-one if I got particularly bored, but this was rare as the roads were long and full of Gwyns, so I usually just pussied out and used my bow. A little further into the garden, I would bait Gwyns to jump off this cliff here. I lit the bonfire, but I didn't rest at it in fear of getting spawn killed.
I love the fact that you can bait them to jump off ledges. Oh my god. He's
After
surrounded.
the ceremony, I opened the door and proceeded to the next area. Like I mentioned in the previous video, I wasn't able to change the forest hunters with the randomizer, so I just made swift work of them. I got killed by a great sword-wielding wall right before the stone armor, and on the way back I spent an immense amount of time just trying to kill a single Gwyn. I joined the forest hunters, talked to Shiva, and got the stone armor. At this point, my endurance was not high enough to sustain a normal roll, so I just mixed and matched armor. Now it was time to go to Blighttown. I made my way down Dark Root
We're watching
Basin
a man
without
lose
any
his
issues
cool,
and rested
yes.
at the bonfire outside of the Valley of Drakes elevator. In the Valley of Drakes, I simply baited them to get stuck on the low-hanging ceiling of the elevator and killed them all there. At the entrance of Blighttown, there was another aggro wall that made things pretty easy. I knew getting through the upper areas was going to be relatively painless because of all the ladders the Gwyns couldn't climb. Most
they
of them
can't
just
climb
flung themselves
ladders.
off trying to get to me, even without me trying to bait them on the ladders. There were also a couple of cases of Gwyns getting stuck in a fall animation.
Dude, what the heck? This is literally a video of every single enemy in Dark Souls 1, every single enemy, with a few exceptions because the mod isn't perfect, turned into Gwyn, the Lord of Cinders, from the end of, why are so many dudes having a girl anime thing right now? What do you mean? This is obviously a male model. Do you see booba? Do you perceive booba? My chest is a frying pan. What do you mean, girl? I am peak Californian male. Thank you very much. You could sear eggs on my frying pan chest, brother.
I got
Bold
another
of you to
firekeeper
assume
soul
I
and
don't
made my
have
way down to
penis.
the bottom part of Blighttown. This is where things get difficult. Shiva was right below me, but
Even
there was
if
also
I
an
had
army
booba,
of Gwyns
bold of
marching
you
to
to
slap my
assume no
ass.
penis.
Thankfully, while waiting
Ladies
for them
and
to
gentlemen,
kill
we
each
got
other, I learned from the wiki that the giant mosquitoes don't actually respawn infinitely. If there were any infinitely respawning enemies in this run, I'd be totally fucked. Also, if you were wondering, the Gwyns were
Is
immune
this
to
a
the
challenge?
poison, so I couldn't rely
Yeah,
on that
the
to
guy in
take
the
them
video
out.
has made
It
a
became
challenge.
clear that the most powerful
No,
Gwyn
because
was
like somebody from like somebody made a meme called "Oops, all Gwyns" and made a video, and but except all they did was randomize everything. He just happened to come across a good amount of Gwyn, Lord of Cinders. But this guy decided, no, fuck that. That's pussyfooting. Let me make actually every single enemy all Gwyns, and let me see if I can make my way through it. Food across confirmed, bruh.
the one that survived the Civil War. He demonstrated this to me by showing me his ability of precognition, by dodging every single fucking shot I made immediately as the arrow left my bow. The fucker even hit Shiva a couple times and Goomba stomped him, and it scared the shit out of me. After killing him, I bought the Demon's Great Axe from Shiva, but I didn't use it for a while because it wasn't reinforced and it was just too heavy for my character right now. Now I had a difficult choice to make. Did I want to go to the bonfire near here or just risk it and try to beat Gwyn
Nah, I'm just kidding.
My trip from the bonfire to this point had already taken an hour, and I did not want to go through killing all of those fucking Gwyns again. So after a brief search of the area for Titanite chunks, I entered Gwynlag's domain. This particular cutscene wasn't the best, though it did show a twitching disembodied Gwyn head. I had been extremely anxious before this fight, but my training in Asylum had served me well and Gwynlag was a piece of cake. I run the Bell of Awakening and tried to visit Gwynlag's sister. Now, what's about to happen was the strangest thing I experienced in the run. I can't even understand why such a thing would happen, and I apologize for not having the audio of me screaming hysterically when it did. I had to talk to her servant Gwyn to get past, but I was being extra cautious since I knew he may aggro on me the second he broke out of his idle animation. He swung at me, but didn't damage me. This isn't the weird part. I thought, oh, apparently now I have a friendly Gwyn companion. Friendly. I could not predict how wrong I would be. Out of fucking nowhere, this madman started killing the one he swore to protect. I was freaking the fuck out. I couldn't believe it. I panicked for a while and then just rested at the bonfire hoping that would somehow save her. That seemed to calm him down, for now at least. If you can think of any explanation for this, please let me know. I could not
The servant Gwyn started attacking the fucking white spider mommy.
Figure out why an NPC would hurt another.
Also, look how many souls he's got. 6,606,000 souls. Bruh! That's so many.
NPC in the game, especially when both of them are initially friendly. Anyway, I had her reinforce my Estus, and this asshole who had the gall to call his latest victim of violent assault his fair lady wouldn't let me pass. Instead, he just T-posed on me. I used the homeward miracle and was able to move his position, but he kept his gaze focused on his prey. I made sure to rest at the Demon Ruins bonfire because there was no way in hell I was going through Blighttown again. I reinforced my Demon's Great Axe to +5 and leveled my endurance with the 7 million souls I had acquired. At this point, my damage output wasn't that much different from the Zweihander. Now it was time to leave this fucking hell, which unfortunately was not going to be easy. First off, there were a fuck ton of Gwins that want a piece of this juicy dumper, and because it was so juicy, the bog slows it down a lot. Additionally, the swamp doesn't affect Gwyn's movement speed at all, and considering that they are already faster than me outside of the swamp,
oh my
it was pretty hard to simply
god!
outrun them. I did try using this aggro wall to kill them, but from this area, the loading distances were not kind to me, forcing me to go out and load Gwins every so often so that I could clear them out. Also, in classic Blighttown style, I lagged out my game for the first time this run. I spent a long time trying to clear out the Gwins before opting to just book it again. After a few tries and a lot of luck, I eventually got past them all. After that, I easily got to Firelink by going through the Valley of Drakes in New Londo and found that someone had killed one of the only non-Gwyn beings in this world. My rage was soon overcome by fear as the Gwins of Firelink tried to rain greatswords down upon my ass and send me back to the beginning of Blighttown. I retreated to the Valley of Drakes and this time went through Darkroot Basin, picking up the Grass Crest shield along the way, which would become my main shield due to its stamina regeneration.
Oh,
my next goal was to get the Lord Vessel because I didn't want to spend hours back traveling through legions
I want
of
to
Gwyn.
do this now.
So I set my sight.
It took him 143 minutes of concentrated, pitch-perfect jump attacks to even get through the first Asylum Demon. And that's after what seems like 5 days of real daytime of him trying to figure out even how to fight the thing in the first place. So, go ahead, but know that, I hope you have the time to put in.
Sights on the second bell.
Yes,
this
and
time,
I want to do
getting
it.
through
All
Undead
right.
Parish was a great deal easier as I didn't have to bait as many Gwins, and the ones that I did have to bait, I could take down way more quickly. Before long, I had made it to the Gwyn Goyles. My favorite part about this cutscene.
Oh my god! They try to replace the gargoyles with the Gwyns as well, and look at the fucking texture ripping, bruh! Dude.
Was that the great swords were loaded in perfectly.
Dude!
You can also see that the second gargoyle is actually loaded into the cutscene despite not moving at all in it. A point that I should make is that the boss battles really aren't that difficult at all, since most of them only have a single Gwyn, whereas everywhere else in the game has multiple. Ironically, despite there being 2 Gwyns in this boss battle, I was able to beat them without even using a single Estus, dealing 500 damage per parry. I rang the second bell and opened the gate to Sen's Fortress. Back at Undead Parish, there's actually something new here. Instead of an aggro wall, there was a teleporting wall that returned the Gwyns to their spawn point after they had made contact with it, without de-aggroing them. It was actually worse than having no aggro wall at all, as I couldn't lay into them with arrows and basically just had to fight them fairly, which became rather difficult even though I just fought 2 Gwyns no problem. Inside Sen's Fortress, I baited Gwyns into jumping off the bridges whenever I could, picked up the Ring of Steel Protection to up my defense, trapped some Gwyns behind doors, and fought a decent amount without cheating. On the rooftop, the positioning of the bonfire allowed me to just stand there while Gwyns overshot their jumps from above and fell to their deaths, clearing out almost the entire area. I met with the Crestfallen Merchant and bought some green blossoms as well as a full inventory of large Titanite shards, the latter of which aren't useful to me until I get the large ember. I killed the Iron Golem and hitched a ride to Anor Londo. Now, the Batwing demons didn't get replaced in the cutscene on the way there, but during a scuffle I accidentally selected the option to go back to Sen's Fortress. This allowed me to witness Gwyn's disembodied head lift me up with his magical polygon powers and transport me back. The beginning of Anor Londo gave me a bit of trouble, but I eventually just ran through it all and used the elevator to trap them below as well as to bait them into falling down. This bonfire wasn't completely safe as Gwyns from both sides would start walking toward me, but I could just run to the elevator to avoid them.
A chainsaw man barbarian,
and got up to the rafters without any issues. I hope you weren't expecting some sort of epic battle on the rafters because the Gwyns had already fallen off by the time I got there. I pushed the thing, taunted a Gwyn after definitely not dying 30 seconds before, and rested at the Gwyndolgwyn bonfire. Also, this happened. On the other side of Anor Londo, I basically just had all the Gwyns kill themselves and ran to the bonfire. This entire section can basically be summed up as door, fireplace, door, stairs, and door. I picked up Havel's armor along the way, but didn't equip it because it was still too heavy, although I did equip the shield if I ever wanted to just tank anything. I ignored a magic 8-ball trying to whisk me away to a Gwynless world and entered the fog gate. I then witnessed one of the greatest cutscenes in the run, so I just want to let it play in its entirety.
Oh, Ornstein and what? 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 What?
I did die once, but when I came back, I managed to empty
Ornstein
both of their
and
health
Smog.
bars. My efforts were rewarded with another great cutscene.
Oh my god. Don't worry about my uptime, alright? Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's all good. Oh. Yamado!
After that amazing display of polygons from the tall boy, I easily defeated him, snagged the great bow outside, and completed my mission of getting the Lord Vessel. The great bow actually wasn't as big a help as I thought it'd be, since the advantage of higher damage output was effectively
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
I returned to Firelink, placed the Lord Vessel, and continued my quest to better myself. My next objective was to get
At this
Havel's
point,
rank,
I would
which
be
was no
surprised
issue.
if Cross
Since I
joined the
was
trend
there,
of
I decided
Sabotage
to
the
get the
last
first
week,
part of the
bruh.
DLC entry requirements. A
Why
low-hanging
the
ceiling
fuck,
once
though?
again made this part a breeze, and I freed Dust from her Gwyn captor. After that, it was time to get the embers from the depths in New Londo so that I could reinforce my Demon's Great Axe into the Demon's Greatest Axe. Laura and Deadburg was a rather difficult area for the same reasons getting through Undead Parish was difficult.
Oh, Jesus,
there were a
the
shit ton of enemies and
frames.
the loading distances were pretty short. My first strategy was to use the ladder near the basement door and bait them to kill each other there, but it was difficult to fight the remaining ones in such a small space. I rescued the sorcerer while securing this room to clear out the rest of the Gwyns. Yeah, good luck getting out of here, buddy. You're gonna be fucked. Some of the Gwyns got stuck behind the doors of the buildings, but otherwise this was the same as any other area. When I reached the fog gate, I found that the Gwyns that had replaced the dogs would stick their heads outside, allowing me to kill them before I even entered the arena. Because I'm a fucking dumbass, I entered the arena with the wrong shield equipped and got absolutely destroyed.
Oh,
by
you had the
Capra
wrong
Gwyn,
shield
but
equipped?
mostly it was the alpha fucking camera. I made my way back to the Capra Gwyn demon, this time baiting Gwyns at the Undeadburg shortcut rather than the basement door. I quickly killed him and strut out with 11 million souls that I immediately lost to a barrage of Vorpal swords.
Oh my god!
Then while trying to retrieve them, I got poked and apparently tripped over a pebble. After not leveling my character, I went to the depths to continue my quest for the large ember.
Well,
I was
there
blessed
goes
with the
11
fortune of
million
low-hanging
souls, I
ceilings
guess.
and wiped out all of the Gwyns from the first room. I collected the large ember, and seeing as I was already here, decided to go through the depths and kill the gaping Gwyn. Gwyns were infesting the floorboards of this place and were growing like stalactites from the ceiling.
God.
I opened the bonfire door with the master key I bought earlier and warped to Andre to reinforce my great axe, bow, and
ceiling
shield
Gwyns.
to plus 10. Back at the depths, although there were many small corridors that the Gwyns couldn't fit through, there was recently a huge Amazon Prime shipment, so it was filled to the brim with Gwyns. However, I reached the gaping Gwyn pretty easily and tested out my newly upgraded great axe, dealing 866
gaping
damage
dragon.
and killing him in just 5 parries. Next
5
was the
parries?
very large ember in New Londo. This was a difficult area to complete. A lot of Gwyns and not a lot of ways to cheese them. While getting the Firekeeper soul was easy enough, I tried multiple tactics to try and clear out the rest of the Gwyns. There weren't any low-hanging ceilings nearby, and the elevator wasn't much help either. Once I killed the ones replacing the ghosts in the first area, I shot off the Gwyns on the bridge and baited the Gwyns inside the building to jump off here. Though I was expecting the narrow bridges section to be extraordinarily risky, it turned out that all the Gwyns were stuck behind a small doorway.
I don't know, when I came back to
Once they were
streaming,
cleared out, I got
all
the key
the old
to
commands
seal
were
and
already
emptied the water out
gone
of
for
New
some
Londo.
reason.
I killed the
So, I
Gwyns
don't
on the
know.
bottom level by shooting them from
I
above
don't
and
know,
easily
man.
retrieved the very large ember. At this point, I didn't have enough Titanite chunks or a Titanite slab to upgrade my Great Axe to plus 15, so now my goal was to retrieve the slab from the DLC while picking up the chunks along the way. I also wanted to complete the DLC before fighting Sif because I've never gotten that bonus cutscene before, so I thought what better time than now to see it. If you think about why this is a dumb fucking idea for just a few seconds, you will realize something that didn't occur to me until several hours later. Anyway, I still needed to get the broken pendant, so I warped back to Anor Londo. I made my way to Duke's archives and got a little taste of the suffering I would experience later in the run. After spending a couple minutes riding up and down the Tower of Terror, the broken pendant appeared in my inventory, probably from a Gwyn that had fallen down at some point. I got the fuck out of there and got manhandled into the Sanctuary Garden. I was now doing over 1,000 damage per parry, and I killed the Sanctuary Gwyndian in less than 30 seconds.
Damn.
I thought Royal Wood was going to be a total fucking disaster with how many Gwyns were going to be in the forest, but it ended up not being that bad. It did take a while to bait all the Gwyns into jumping off this ledge,
my
but it all went
God.
pretty smoothly until I fell down this hole like a fucking idiot and had to do it all over again. The next time I tried to sprint through it all, this Gwyn pulled a new move out of his ass and jumped into the stratosphere and dunked his greatsword on me. Gwyntorius the Cinderwalker showed off his especially droopy arms, screamed at me, exploded into a polygon, and threw some Jackson Pollock shit at me. I beat him without any issues and then got blasted into the wall while running from Gwyn.
Okay.
Now let me ask you a question. If your friends jumped off a cliff,
I'm gonna tell you straight up.
The
that,
answer is always
we got
yes.
bot detection.
That answer basically covers the entire strat for the outside
So
portion of
they're
the
all
country,
being
as
like
well as the
banned
first part of the
immediately.
lower city
I'm also
section.
going to
I picked up some
disable my
rubbish,
alerts
killed
for
all
a
the
little
stragglers
bit.
inside using low-hanging ceilings, and made it to the chasm of the abyss.
Where are they?
Right as I entered, I finally realized that my plan
That's
to see
my
the
alert
bonus Sif
bar.
cutscene was
That's a
fucking
different
foolish
thing.
since he'd just be replaced with another Gwyn.
Uh,
Also, this
where's
section
my
was
actual
probably
alert?
tied with Undead Parish as the worst part of the run post-Asylum. Here's one of the reasons.
Thank God for Seribot. Jesus. What a bot raid. No, it's not an actual raid. It's a bot raid. I didn't even
Despite
know
how
these were
hilarious
still
that was
happening.
at the time, it wasn't.
I'm kind of surprised. Wow, that's a lot of autobans going on in chat. Bots taking all the fun out of everything. All right, let me just to be safe, put it into sub-only mode for a little bit. I hope you guys understand, right? You guys get it. Look at that. What the fuck, dude? Could you, like, not? They're all getting banned. I'm not stupid. I've got Seribot. We've got Seribot. It's fine. I literally can't even read chat. Do you need me to do anything, Cross? Right now, the bot's taking care of everything.
Too funny
so
after I had
we're
to
good.
deal with
We're
it
good.
for the next 3 hours over the course of my 50 attempts
Damn.
to get to Manus. And it wasn't just the lag.
Are they
Think
trying
about
to
this for a
crash
minute.
Seribot
How
or
many
some
enemies
shit?
are in the Chasm of the Abyss? You probably only fight a few sorcerers on your own runs, but most people don't deal with the
Jesus.
absolute fucking army of humanities down there.
Actually,
there were around 50.
Let's instead of that, let's put in the emote only chat too. So the fucking the goddamn we don't get okay. I was hoping that would stop the Streamlabs follow bot, but that's not working right now either. Sub only mode is fine. Jesus, what an absolute no life moment, man.
Enemies total that turn into Gwyns here. Probably
Bruh.
more than any other area in the run. My go-to strategy of baiting them off
Damn.
the cliffs was not feasible as the curves were just too shallow.
Like, my
I
chat is
tried
just
using
filled
the
up
elevator to
auto-ban
maybe
bot
throw some Gwyns
detection,
off that way,
auto-ban
but it
follow
just
bot.
took too long and was way too
Ooh,
dangerous.
fuck.
After
Got
confirming that I
weird.
couldn't hide in any of these little prison cells, I tried just running through it all and, yeah. I attempted several different routes, but they'd always catch up with me and shred my ass. The strat I ended up going with ate up a couple hours of my life, and having to deal with the lag throughout it all
Damn.
made these hours all the more frustrating.
Okay.
This strat took a
That
path
seems
that
to
required me
stop.
to go as fast as possible because going too slow would allow the Gwyns further ahead to catch up and block me.
You open up
After
the
dodging
gesture
all
menu
the Gwyns and praying
shut
that they
it up.
didn't jump in front of me, I would jump down to this
it
ledge and
might
try to
be.
keep as close to this edge as possible.
I'm gonna
This
keep
was to ensure
on
all the
sub
Gwyns
mode
following
for a
behind
little
me
bit
would fall
longer,
off into
just to
the
be
abyss.
safe.
As you can see, the Gwyns in
But,
front of me were
yeah.
falling to the ground below me. From there, they had a couple of
damn.
options as to what they could do next. The best option for me was when they tried to attack me without regards to my height, grouping them underneath me and promoting friendly fire.
Oh
They would
my
eventually
God,
break
that's
out of this, though,
awesome.
and take one of two paths. The left path was safe with no threats, while the right path
Oh,
could lead
nope,
them to
it's
falling
still
off into the
going.
abyss, or would lead them to taking a much longer route back.
Jesus.
In the worst of cases, Gwyns would successfully jump to my level,
Oh my
forcing me
God.
to fight them with the threat of falling to my death
Oh
close
my
by.
God.
There were several other things that made clearing out this
Brother.
area different from any other location in the game. The 50-ish Gwyns were all
Damn.
loaded in at
They're
once,
just all
which
getting
normally
auto-banned.
would be great, but in this case, I had no way to cheese them. Furthermore, due to the differences in aggro states as well as pathfinding, there would be instances where Gwyns got tangled up together. This was ideal when I could see them and do some
What a
damage,
small
but it also
pod.
resulted in far-off Gwyns getting stuck and then literally appearing 20 minutes later to spook me. After a few attempts and feeling half confident that I had cleared out most of the Gwyns in the area,
You
I
didn't
finally
fill
jumped
out
down
most
and
of the
safely
Gwyns.
got to the fog gate.
There's no
Underneath,
way.
I caught a glimpse of a Gwyn near where Sif should have been. I freaked the fuck out and ran straight into the boss arena, but in retrospect, it's quite possible that that was Sif, especially since he wasn't aggroed. Anyway, upon entering the arena, I was apparently possessed by a vengeful demon and taken to Gwynus, father of the Cinder. I killed him quickly, ignored the moaning woman on the ground, and had a small chat with Goff, who had given up
Ignored
wood
the
carving
moaning
to pursue
woman
the
on the
illustrious
ground.
art of T-posing. I went to see the unreplaced Calamy and dunked on all the Gwyns pursuing me with my ladder climbing abilities. Now, I think I could have just fought Gwynnimede here, but I didn't want to miss out on the chance that he was replaced in the cutscene where Goff shoots him out of the air. And boy, did I make the right decision.
Oh! The Gwyn Giant! And Magmonique, yeah, we're getting bot rated. Don't worry. We have Seribot. It's auto-banning them all. We're good. And, yeah, Izzy, welcome back, cutie. Mwah. This is a moment. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. No worries. They're all being banned in real time. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of bot bans I'm seeing. Oh, the great bow, but we can't see it. Oh, the dragon's still the dragon, though. Dragon's not Gwyn. Ooh. I love how he, like, edited the arrow to be a sword, despite the fact that it's still just the arrow. He's so satisfied about it. Fucking Gwyn.
After bearing witness to that beautiful display of marksmanship, I got the Titanite slab, killed Gwynnimede, and got the fuck out of Ulacy.
Oh, the dragon
last
just
thing I
became
needed
regular
to complete
Gwyn,
my
though.
demon's
Aw,
greatest
sad.
axe was one more Titanite chunk that I planned to get from Snuggly. This meant I had to turn myself into an
Sad.
egg and go to the one place I never wanted to see
Got
again.
him.
Upon arriving back in the asylum, I was immediately ganked several times by Gwyn. I tried baiting them briefly, but in the end, just running past them sufficed. I fought my way through the asylum, reliving the traumatic experiences that had haunted me since escaping this place. I picked up the peculiar doll, dropped my rubbish for Snuggly, defeated the stray Gwyn, picked up my Titanite chunk, and left. Yeah, just imagine if my first visit had gone as smoothly. Now I had finally reinforced my Demon's Great Axe to plus 15, but I
Max
wasn't
level
satisfied
Demon's
yet.
Great Axe.
My final objective in my quest to exact unholy retribution upon the Gwyns was the Hornet Ring, which boosts riposte damage by 30%. I returned to Darkroot Garden and found a Gwyn that had for some reason spawned underground. I thought this land shark was completely harmless. That is, until he grabbed me. Once I returned from my visit to the Void, I took a quick detour to the Sunlight Buttergwyn. One of my friends asked
it's
me
all
how it was
good.
possible
The bot
that this
raid's
boss
over.
could even spawn,
I'm gonna keep
considering
sub-only
the
mode
Moonlight
on for a little
Butterfly
bit
seems
longer
to
just to
spawn
be
in
safe.
the air somewhere outside of the arena. The answer
we're
is
good.
that, at least in the cases I've seen, the randomizer puts replacements at the end of the
I
bridge.
wanna at least
I
finish
assume
this
is
video
to
before I
prevent
call
what
it a
happens
stream.
if the boss is outside of the arena,
I
which
wanna
can
know
also
this
occur if
ending.
the boss is able to
And
jump off.
Magmonique,
Once they leave the bridge, they disappear from existence
Cute
but
little
don't
fucker.
actually die,
Adorable little shit.
trapping you in the arena with
Just
an
fucking
unempty
remember.
boss
Mwah.
health bar. This
A
was a
mama
fear
class
I
love
had
you,
during this
bitch.
battle, as Gwyn does have a dodge
And I
where he
never
can
stop loving you.
theoretically jump over the side of the bridge,
Mwah,
but I defeated him
Watch
before
as
he
if
got
there's
the
a
chance.
part 3,
This
hopefully
time around,
not.
I ended up resting at this bonfire.
That feel
and
when you
despite
don't
my
get to
earlier
bully and ban the
concerns,
bot.
was
Look,
not in any
G7,
danger of being spawn
if you
killed.
feel
only
you have the
obstacle standing
ability to
between
match
me and the
up
Hornet Ring
to
were
an
the
AI
Gwyns in this ruined
program
building, who I
to
just had to
ban,
kill fairly. I pushed open the doors, got the Hornet
800
Ring, and what do
fucking
you
bots.
know? I actually got the bonus cutscene.
Oh,
In the
God!
sweet fucking Lordran is that? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, look at its legs. Its legs, the way
Oh no,
it
Kovac!
moves. Get it the fuck away from me. Oh, ew, 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 ew,
The
ew,
Gwyn
ew.
Sith!
Oh, it's terrifying. Holy
Gwyn a Sith,
shit,
the
what in
doggo!
the world is that? It's so
Oh, that's a
fucking
nightmare!
awful. Its mouth, it's unhinged. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh! The Gwyn dog!
I immediately died from having witnessed that, but I made my way back and euthanized that abomination for good. With my new Hornet Ring, I now dealt a
I think
whopping
you misclicked. I assume
1,655
so.
damage, meaning I could defeat Gwyn in just 3 riposts. Doesn't that just bring tears to your eyes? In Asylum, I thought I had to at worst complete 62 parries and at best 47 parries just to kill a single Gwyn. Nevertheless,
Now
a
he's
multitude of
reduced to
Gwyns was
3.
still a threat to me, so I cheesed them when I could and only fought them one-on-one when it was absolutely necessary or when I got lazy. Now there was one last aspect of my character I could improve, and that was my healing ability.
Oh, I've still got like 13 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the sub-only mode. Should be fine. Should be goody. apologize
went
to
to
the
the catacombs
non-subs,
in the Tomb of the Giants
but
in
you
order
saw
to,
what
1,
happened.
get
We
the
had
right
to
of
do it,
kindling
alright?
and boost my max
Y'all
Estus
saw what
to
happened,
20 per
okay?
kindled bonfire, and 2, move
I'm
Patches
getting
and Rhea to
flashbacks to
fire
the
to
one time where
provide
they
the
said,
healing
oh yeah, when
Getting
they
to
were
the first
literally
bonfire in the catacombs
dropping a
was
Twitch
remarkably
link
easy
to like
this
a
time.
channel
The
where
rest of
they
the
where
area
they
was
just had a
almost
big
completely
black
harmless
cock.
as low-hanging ceilings were
And
omnipresent.
then
Really,
just
like there's
clipping-
no threats here.
clip
Everything
spamming
can
that,
get stuck
bruh.
behind something without even luring it. I skipped a lot
I
of the
feel
area by
cured
jumping
that
down
they
to the
come and
shortcuts
they
and
all
used the
come
fall
in,
control
right?
I bought from
Those
the
bots
sorcerer to drop to
upsetting
the
my
bottom area.
spaghetti.
I ignored the Gwyn's down there and just went straight to the fog gate and encountered Gwynwheel. I beat his ass as easily as I would have beaten the normal Pinwheel and got the right of kindling. I had a good amount of humanity that I had collected throughout the run, so I kindled nearly every bonfire I could to 20 after this point. Next was to get to Patches and Rhea in the Tomb of the Giants. I thought this area was going to be hard since I couldn't see shit, but oh yeah, how could I forget? A good portion of the Gwyns here actually took care of themselves, either by falling to their deaths or attacking each other on the lower levels. Patches warmly greeted me by yeeting a Gwyn at my face. As punishment, I made him shove his foot up my ass and throw me into a pit of Gwyns. I picked up the Skull Lantern, killed the idling Gwyns one by one, bullied some Bullcut boys, and talked to Rhea to receive replenishment, a gradual healing miracle. I made my way back to Patches and forgave his treachery, knowing that I'd need him later. Moving on, I skipped the next bonfire
I
initially
killed
out
my
of fear of getting
Patches.
spawn killed and went right towards the boss. In this smooth-looking cave area, I just
Oh.
baited all the Gwyns to jump off. A
Oh.
little ways ahead, I had a massive lag spike caused by all these baby skeleton motherfuckers. They were behind a wall, so I was completely safe. All I had to do was to wait for them to kill each other until there was only one left. Wait for them to kill each other until there was only one left. Kill each other until there was only one left. Until there was only one
10,000
left.
times
One left. One left. One left. One left. One left. Oh no. I ran back to the bonfire and
I
tried
was
to
dumb,
think of how
went
to
to the
get past
Discord,
the
thought I got
infinitely
banned too with
respawning
the
Gwyn
bots
babies.
because my humor's
First,
so
at least
stale,
kindling
bruh.
the bonfire would. Oh no.
Oh
For
god.
the first time in this run, I had actually gotten myself
that's
into
one
a spawn
spooky
killing loop.
skeleton,
You'd
Liam,
think that with
but
all these
welcome
cliffs
to the
around that wouldn't
stream.
happen, but it
We
did.
just got bot
Unfortunately,
rated,
I still had a couple seconds before they daily
forgive me
sliced
if
my
our
ass.
tolerance for that
After
is
7
very low,
attempts
and
of
I
trying
feel
to use a
incredibly
humanity, restore my
unapologetic
human form,
about
and kindle the
Nightbot.
bonfire, I finally got my Estus count up to 20.
filtering that
Then
out.
I had to make a mad
Oh my
dash to the Gwyn babies through all of these Gwyns.
So many
Thankfully, once I dropped down the hole where the ladder was, they didn't seem to follow me at all. At the Gwyn babies, it became obvious
Oh
that
my
trying
God.
to run through them was just going to be a matter of sheer luck. I waited a while for the Gwyns to kill any of the pinwheel replacements that also spawned in the area, as they wouldn't respawn and less Gwyns means less of a chance of me dying. Once there was an opening, I sprinted through, keeping to the left and jumping over this
Oh,
small
sorry?
gap.
Nah,
It
it's
only
not
took
your
me
fault.
around
It's
3
not your
tries
fault.
to
You're
successfully do
fine.
it, but only after many attempts of trying to get past the spawn killers.
No,
I
it's
woke
just
up the
a,
dead
it's just
polygon Benito from his
a
coffin and
like
beat
a
him
spook.
easily.
It's,
I was
it's like
deeply
a
disappointed that the
copy
skeletons
pasta
in the boss
skeleton
arena
thing.
weren't replaced by Gwyns.
That's
I'm
all
not
it is.
really
It's
sure
fine.
why when all the other skeletons were, but the spawn
Tolerance.
killing
I
and
haven't
Gwyn
heard
babies
that name
presented
in
a
years.
formidable enough challenge to where I wasn't upset.
Oh,
I
the
returned the
amount of
Fire
damage
Link
that he
and was
does to
alerted
that
by
Gwyn.
Bullcut Boy that a fair maiden was in need of rescuing. I once again braved Undead Parish, this time using the elevator to effortlessly cheese all of the Gwyns. I talked to Rhea and was blessed with 3 new healing miracles. I was overjoyed, but I couldn't help but feel I was forgetting something.
And Izzy.
Oh yeah, the Dark Seance Ring. I trekked back to the catacombs and
Adorable
got the ring
fucker.
without any issues.
Cute little bitch.
From this point
Don't you
on,
forget
I had made
my little
myself
cute
as
little
powerful
little
as I
shit.
could be, so
I
my
fucking
only
love you,
goal
bitch.
now was
Mwah.
to defeat the rest of
I
the
ain't never gonna
bosses.
stop loving you.
I decided to complete the
Bitch.
Duke's Archives first. I had already been there once before when I was
Cutie.
getting the broken pendant, but now I'd actually have to get past all those Gwyns on the elevator. The Duke's Archives
The bot
is
was so often
incredibly
that chat
difficult
was just
due to
blank
the
'cause
high
my net
ceilings
couldn't
present
even
in
load
almost
them.
all of the areas. I'll skip all the crying and wasted
Sounds
time
about
I spent
right.
trying to figure
Sounds
out a
about
strat
right.
here and just
Oh
go
my
right to
God.
the success. This is probably the most technical strat in the entire post-Asylum run. Before even getting on the elevator, I had to go outside and take care of the 3 Gwyns that spawn in the nearest building of Anor Londo. There's an aggro wall here that I needed to free up, which could also be used to take these Gwyns out. After that, it was back
Oh.
to the elevator. As you can see here, Havel's shield works alright when trying to
Yeah,
block the attacks on the
my
descent,
chat was
but
full
I still
of
got
bottles
staggered,
ban
giving them the
messages. Yes.
opportunity to inflict massive damage on me. To remedy this, I used the shield's stone skin buff to increase my poise, and made sure to activate it before I reached the apex of the elevator's ascent. The entire way down, I would be managing my stamina bar and blocking the Gwyn's attacks as best I could. Though the stone skin buff helped me from losing huge amounts of my health, I still took some damage on most of the rides down. Thankfully, grab attacks don't work on elevators, so they just do a negligible amount of damage if they hit. Once I had reached the bottom, I would then run all the way outside, praying that I wouldn't get hit from behind. Just like the Anne Orlando Gwins, the Duke Archives Gwins were also subject to this
Sarah,
archive.
hold on.
I then used the good old shoot arrows till they die strat. After killing them, I would have to
Thank
repair
the
my
lore
great
for
shield with
Saribot.
multiple repair powders as the stone skin buff drained almost all of its durability after each use. Then I just had to repeat that whole strategy an agonizing amount of times, and it was fairly risky too. If I had bad luck and too many Gwins jumped on board, there would simply be too many attacks flying in at once to guard against, and my ass would get ganked. After over an hour of attempts, I finally cleared out most of the Gwins in the immediate area and ascended the stairs to get my ass
released like 2
bedazzled
hours
by
ago.
Steve.
Yeah, I watched
Remember
it
when
and I complained about the animation quality because it's obvious if you observe the okay, hold on. If you look at the Shenhei teaser and compare it to all the other teasers before it, it just suffers in animation quality. It's just not good compared to all the rest of them. Like watch any two of them side by side, and you realize all of these Shenhei animations are incredibly lazy. I was super disappointed.
I was complaining about the spawn killing and
Just
the Tomb
very
of the Giants.
disappointed.
It was nothing compared to the ass-slapping fever dream I experienced in this prison cell. I was lucky that I used miracles instead of Estus flasks on my way here, or I would have been absolutely
I'm
fucked.
2
as
seconds
there's
in
no
yet?
way I
Yeah.
could have kindled this bonfire under these conditions.
Easy. It's
Because I couldn't
easy.
kindle, this meant I would have to do this in one attempt, or it was going to be exponentially harder going forward.
After a few minutes of dying over and over again, I eventually was able to clear out the Gwins myself through a combination of guarding and encouraging friendly fire. I killed the guard on the outside and retrieved the key to witness a new nightmare unfold.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I haven't seen that many subbots since T-Series. Oh no. Those are all Gwins.
Dude, fuck that shit. I don't know what kind of whack-ass Mensis ritual is going on out there, but I am not fucking with it. In all seriousness, this part was relatively easy. I just waited a painfully long time for them to walk their asses all the way up the stairs, and then watched them sacrifice each other to the great ones they worshipped. Once they were all cleared, I got the key, ended the cacophonous plin-plin-plons, and made my way back up to the door. The next section was one of the most stressful parts of the entire run. There are a shit ton of Gwins in the archive, and the loading here was the worst imaginable. To top it off, there were no low-hanging ceilings to exploit.
I had to lure the Gwins at a dangerously close distance all the way to the ladder and then have them kill each other there.
If I wanted to bait them to the area below, I had to get off the ladder and lure them from there, which
Same
wasn't a
bot
good
of
idea
the Kofi, by
as
the
it
way?
just made
Yeah.
the area and
Yeah,
the ladder
I'm
way more
aware.
dangerous. I spent a long
have
time
made,
dragging out a huge number of Gwins
I have
and
already
finally got
made
to
a
the
deposit.
bonfire. But can you believe it? I actually got greedy at this point. Truth be told, I didn't know if that bonfire was just going to be another spawn kill point, but I actually thought it was worth the risk to try and get farther through the archive without resting here. Like I said in the last video, happiness doesn't exist in this run. I got cornered pretty quickly and narrowly escaped death when a Gwyn threw me a few stories down next to the bonfire. I cut my losses and rested there, which was in fact pretty close to some Gwyn spawns. It wasn't as bad as some of the previous areas, but nonetheless, there was no easy way
Why
to
was the
cheese
traveler
these
so
Gwyns.
derpy in
I
the
tried multiple
trailer?
times to
Yeah,
get through them
pretty
and
bad.
find somewhere where I could gain the upper hand, but things were just not looking good. Then,
Oh my
by
God.
pure accident, a Gwyn choked me out and exploded me into the outside. This
Oh.
was it. After a few more
Oh.
tries at different angles, I was able to manipulate the grab to throw me to a point where I could survive the fall and run away to this ladder before the Gwyns waiting
Ooh.
below caught up with me.
The
After
fucking
clearing out most
Giga
of the Gwyns in this
Brain!
area, I entered the Crystal Cave. As you might have guessed, I just baited them all to jump off. I did end up luring the crab replacements to this low-hanging ceiling and shooting them from an invisible platform, but
The
other than the
Giga Brain
usual
on this man.
anxiety Crystal Cave elicits, it really wasn't that bad. The Seath cutscene unfortunately was not replaced with Gwyn, but
Aw.
he did have Seath's regenerating abilities in the fight.
Oh.
I destroyed the crystal, beat Gwyth, and made my way out of Duke's archives.
I suddenly remembered to get the healing
Ooh.
miracles from patches that I had forgotten about earlier and headed towards the Four Kings. I watched these assholes dance through my arrows for a while before just running through them all and jumping into the abyss. It was a pretty average boss battle. A second Gwyn did show up towards the end, but by then it was already too late for them. Something that was super interesting was that the light being emitted from Gwyn actually lit up the floor of the abyss. I bet
Oh,
you
wow.
didn't know there was a floor of the abyss. And it turns out, it's just made of regular old brick.
Oh,
After making polygons
weird.
explode, I headed toward the painting.
The abyss floor is
Getting
just
into
brick.
it was pretty tough, as there were a lot of Gwens guarding the painting, but I eventually blasted through and got transported to absolute hell. The first bonfire was an even worse
They know
spawn
she won't
kill
get
zone
any
than the
wishes
prison
with the
because there
3
were a
hype
lot of
reruns
Gwens
happening.
and
Yeah.
no easy way
Yeah.
to cheese them. Even worse, I would
Doesn't-
eventually
doesn't
get pushed
surprise
back
me.
to the edge of the bridge and fall off if I just tried to guard and let them kill each other. The only option I saw was to run up somewhere ahead and hopefully find a low-hanging ceiling. The problem was I had to survive until all these Gwens had come down the stairs because they kept blocking the way.
Oh my
After
God.
many attempts, I finally got past them and up to this tower. From here, I was able to see a pretty large portion of the map, which I used to my advantage and sniped most of the Gwens I could see. One interesting thing to note is that the Gwens that replaced the crow demons hanging on the walls could not be aggroed at all with arrows, only by proximity. They could still be staggered, however, and would remain on an invisible plane until I activated them. After coming down, I stopped this Gwen from flexing on me, got a view of the headache that would soon come, and continued to take out Gwens using the low-hanging
Gwens in
ceilings
the
I found here and
fucking
there.
air.
It took a considerably long time, and baiting them wasn't very safe. I eventually made my way to these circle jerks, and while luring the last of them away from the shortcut, I got pushed off the stairs and died. A 45-minute attempt over right before the end. Drowning in
he was
sadness
at
and
the
flaming greatswords, I
door!
didn't realize the answer was right in front of me the whole time. Of course, all I had to do was get thrown into the next area just like the Duke's Archives. I got blasted into the courtyard, opened the shortcut, and was able to run and take cover in this room. I was
The
easily able to
five-head
open up the
yeet
other
move.
gate as all the skeleton wheel Gwens were stuck below a ladder. I then was able to run to Priscilla
I've
without
revived
much
my laptop. Yo, let's go, Sarah! Mwah. You did amazing. You did amazing.
This land
Mwah.
is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong.
Returning to the real world, I immediately got ganked, but I respawned in Anne Orlando, so it worked out pretty well. I beat Gwyn with 0 problems, and with his dying breath, he spouted some nonsense about setting an eternal curse on me or something, but I don't think he was aware of the damnation I was already suffering through. I warped to the demon ruins, beat the shit out of Ceaseless Gwyn, and ran towards the next boss. This area was mildly intimidating, but I was able to bait them all back to this spot in the beginning where I separated them and took them out one by one. I killed the demon Gwyn Sage pretty easily and spent a little bit of time cheesing these Gwens on the stairs. I entered the Gwynipede demon boss room, and unfortunately, this was the only Gwyn I technically didn't kill, because he just let himself burn up in the lava. The beginning of Lost Izalith posed no
he
problems
died,
because
therefore
all
that's
the
a
Gwens
oh
just
my
let
God.
themselves die similarly. Moving into the
They
rooms,
just
there
die
was
in the
an
lava
aggro
on their
wall
own.
that I used to
Jesus.
clear all the Gwens
What's my
out.
favorite
I got to
food?
the bed of Gwens and defeated
uh,
them with no issues,
I
just
love
like the
ramen.
previous bosses. Now there was
And
only
curry.
one boss left, the true Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I opened the way to the
finally
Cone of
got
Fist
to the
Flame and
final
witnessed
Gwyn.
Gwyn ghosts walking into the light before I had a chance to send them there myself. I defeated all the Gwens on the way there without cheesing them, and definitely did not die to the final boss, and definitely defeated the final boss and became the new Dark Lord. Yeah, pretty anticlimactic, what did you expect? I mean, I'd basically been doing the final boss battle 3,000 times harder for most of the run. There was one last thing I had to do. I entered New Game Plus and took out all of my sorrow and my rage on the Gwens that had caused me so much agony. I didn't feel much better, but I didn't expect to after this run. After all, I really only did it for the clout. And with that, I had successfully beaten Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition with all the enemies and all the bosses turned into Gwens. Fuck, dude. This run was a nightmare. I don't recommend it to anyone, especially the Asylum section. I had maybe a combined total of 15 minutes of enjoyment over the 59 hours it took me to complete this. The amount of sitting around, shooting arrows, baiting Gwens, only to have all my progress demolished because I was unlucky was extremely demoralizing. I'm hoping the next runs I do will be more enjoyable, which is why if you have any ideas for what I could do in any of these games, or really any game you can think of, I'd love to consider it and hopefully have a
Any
pleasant
of these games, Game Boy Advance, damn. Do you remember playing the Game Boy Advance game, guys? Do you remember playing the GameCube game? Yo, shit, I love the GameCube game.
If you enjoyed this video, please consider leaving a like
I
and
wanna see the
subscribing
final
to see
death
more
count.
challenge runs in the future. Sharing this video will help this channel grow and make this run feel like it was actually worth something. If you have any criticisms or compliments, I encourage you to leave them in the
I want to
comment
see the
section
final
below.
death count.
My name is Andy, and thank you for watching.
732 deaths just in Asylum alone, which took 16 hours and 44 minutes to get through. 252 deaths outside of that, which then took 42 hours to get through. But the fact that Asylum alone took just under half of the rest of the game, bruh. Bruh. Alright, well, on that note, we're calling that a stream. We're been live for way too goddamn long. And it is time to get some rest. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect to go stream this long today. I'm still in a bit of a funk, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Not even 24 hours shake my head. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Mwah. You guys all take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another long stream because I won't be here at all Friday because that's New Year's Eve. And I'm spending the time with family. Gotta take care of stuff. But you guys take care. I love you. And I'll miss you. I went a little bit longer than I thought I would on that note.